Treehouse Live Nintendo Switch 2. I am Demetrius, and I'm joined here with Sam and Kendra.
Moin Sam.
And this is Mario Kart World.
Sag
All
mal,
right.
für
I'm so
90 Euro
excited.
der.
All right, Sam, why don't we talk about what we're going to be doing here?
Yeah, so this is Mario Kart World, and as the name implies, there is a whole new world of Mario Kart to explore.
Charakterauswahl.
And as such, we're not going to be able to get into super deep detail into everything today. As you saw in the direct yesterday, there is a dedicated Mario Kart World
Wie sieht Haut bitte
that will
aus?
give us the deep dive information.
Warum bewegen die sich alle so
Stay
komisch?
tuned for that. But for right now, this is really just going to be a first look. And today we're going to be jumping into the Grand Prix and show you the new flow for how Grand Prix works in this game. We're starting out on the character select screen, and I just want to highlight some of the cool animations that we're looking at.
It's so great.
Ich habe schon gerade gesagt, warum bewegen die sich so komisch?
Mario doing his little shimmy.
Yeah.
Luigi.
He looks so cute. Earlier you had it on Toad, who.
Okay,
you
yeah,
could
we'll
just,
go back to
again.
Toad.
Yes, I mean, come on.
One of my favorites is Waluigi here. He looks like he's ready to rumble.
He really does.
Waluigi.
Down.
Okay, so but for this here, we're gonna stick with Mario.
Yes.
We're gonna try and minimize distraction. Okay, cool. And we could see that we've got these fully formed vehicles now. We're no longer selecting individual cars like we
warum?
were in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. We could still see the.
Warum können wir unsere Karts nicht selber auswählen?
And we've got some really cool vehicles. One of my favorites here is Charging Truck.
Such a good one.
Yeah.
Wir können uns nicht mal die Karts selber zusammenbauen.
And the baby.
Warum?
Yeah. For right now, I'm gonna roll with the standard card.
Das ist doch immer so
Nice.
gewesen.
Classic.
Classic.
And we're gonna do the
Oder
Mario
nur
Cup.
nachts.
You can see we've got 4 brand new courses here: Mario Brothers Circuit, Crown
Circuit,
City,
Crown
Stop Summit,
City.
DK Spaceport, and then on the map. You could see that these courses are actually connected in a physical world, and we are going to drive between them in the Grand Prix flow. But we'll show a little bit more of that later. So let's do
Später
Mushroom
erst.
Cup, and we're gonna go with 100 cc.
Kein 200 CCM? Okay.
So that we could take in more of the
Einfach
details.
Forza Mario Kart. Ja, ehrlich.
Yeah. That's kind of the idea, you know. That
Totally.
all of this is in a world now.
Das ist kaum. Man fährt halt sogar zu den verschiedenen Strecken halt. Wenn man mit einer Runde fertig ist, dann fährt man zur nächsten Strecke.
You get this flyover of the courses that you're going to be.
Okay, ja, die Strecken geil.
So good.
Oha.
Look at 'em.
Yeah.
Those rainbow sparks.
Oha.
Already seeing new ways to go. I haven't done
Oh,
before.
die finde ich bis jetzt am
The more
in diesem Cup bis jetzt am krassesten. Aber trotzdem für 90 Euro kannst du es nicht andrehen, Alter.
I love all the little
Ja,
details,
Bundle kaufen.
All
Ich
right.
hätte es gern physisch, das Spiel.
Mario is ready.
Yeah. And we could see.
Mario's ready. Are you
Aber
ready?
ich habe keine andere Wahl.
So,
Ich muss mir das Bundle holen. 90 Euro gebe ich mir nicht.
24 racers as well.
yeah, 24
Yeah,
racers on
so
the
many.
starting grid. And if you think about Mario Kart as like a mathematical formula for potential chaos, increasing the
Also,
number of racers to 24
Artstyle wurde
is a
geändert.
very
Ja, für
significant variable
Donkey
in
Kong.
increasing that chaos.
Naja, irgendwie passt er auch zu dem neuen
Need
Artstyle.
that chaos.
Absolutely.
That's what makes
Muss
it
ich
so
sagen.
good. You never know what's gonna happen.
All right. There we
Oh,
go.
nice. That was clutch.
Right into second
Nice.
place. All right. Oh,
That
oh,
coin,
oh.
yeah.
Aber wir sehen jetzt schon die komplette erste Strecke, wie geil.
Oh, nice. Got it.
Aber ich hole mir das Bundle, wirklich. Also dann scheiße ich auch auf die physische Version. 90 Euro gebe ich mir nicht.
You still got so many more coins.
Look at all those
Oh.
coins.
Yeah, that's a new
Ich
item.
werde jeden Rabatt holen, der irgendwie geht.
And one thing I want to say too is
Werde ich mir überhaupt
you'll
holen.
note the way the bomb is behind Mario. It's actually being held there without Sam having to hold down a button.
Correct.
That's correct.
a new thing
Yeah.
to this game.
Aber bis jetzt war erste Strecke. Das ist so die Standardstrecke von Mario Kart 9. Mario Kart 8 war es die erste Strecke. Mario Circuit oder so hieß die.
Holding on to this goes wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Oh,
smart.
see, now
Lol.
you're gonna lose
Man kann
all
an Wänden fahren.
A couple of new things there. A
Yes.
couple of new things
Wie
there.
geil sieht es auch
So there was
aus.
A brief rail ride into a wall ride.
Yeah.
Also das ist die neue
And
erste
Michelle
Strecke.
missed you there, so
Ja.
you were
I didn't
very-
even notice
Yeah.
that. I
Noch
was so
Standard.
focused on doing
Yeah.
other things. So you'll notice the first
Aber
time
wir sehen
I
jetzt den
took
ganzen
a
ersten Cup
I
schon
took
mal.
a slightly different route here. And now you can see my vehicle. You don't have those like gliders that you have.
Ja, man hat
Mario
keine
Kart
Gleiter mehr
Deluxe
auch,
that your
ja.
vehicle's
Those
got-
little wings.
Yes,
Yeah.
Sprout's wings. Which
I-
is really cool.
Yeah. and
Aber
I
eigentlich muss
also-
es in Mario Kart 9 noch irgendwas, irgendeine Funktion geben, irgendeinen Modus oder so, den wir noch gar nicht kennen.
Hanging on to that.
Und der wird dann erst in der Direct
I got
angekündigt.
this for a little while.
Von Mario Kart,
So I'm
von Mario Kart
riding
World.
rail now,
damit es die 90 Euro gerechtfertigt. Also die 90 Euro werden nie gerechtfertigt werden. Aber irgendwas muss noch dabei sein.
Yeah, I'll
Oh,
do
it's
that again.
satisfying.
Yeah,
It's
it's really,
satisfying.
it's really fun to do. So if you think about like in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, you have those.
Lol, wie sieht
you
der
have
Blitz
those-
aus?
Oh, see, and now it's raining.
You were quite ahead in first, but it looks like everyone's
I
starting to
love this
catch up.
detail. You could see how Mario's hat gets.
Also
wet
was wir bis
in
jetzt
rain.
gesehen haben von allen Trailern, wir haben gesehen,
Ja.
den Materialmodus, halt ganz normale Cups. Das wären 7 Cups und nochmal 8 Cups mit Materialmodus. Und dann war noch ein ganz kurzer Clip mit Münzjagd.
Hey.
Good job.
Thank you,
Yes.
thank you. I'm proud.
Es gab noch einmal in dem einen kurzen Clip, einen ganz kurzen Clip mit
Well,
Münzjagd.
that's this could be a very temporary state, so please no early.
24 Fahrer auch. Schon krass.
I just got so excited.
Da müssten auch die Strecken größer sein auch, ne?
Alright, next race.
Alright,
Also die
so
war
we're on to
schon-
the next race. And as you
die
can
war
see here, yeah,
ganz
it's sort of, it's drawing
gut.
our path to Crown City, and that's
Aber die Strecken
because,
müssen allgemein
well,
größer
we're-
sein.
we're starting the next
24
course,
Fahrer.
but we're still here at Mario Brothers Circuit.
Ah, das ist die aus dem ersten Trailer, ne?
We're not just gonna automatically
Ah ja, die ist sehr groß,
transport
glaub
to
ich.
Crown City. We're gonna drive there. These courses are connected in a world.
Oh, don't miss your boost.
Oh no, I was too busy talking. I was too
That's
busy.
alright.
I
You'll
got
make
you.
it up.
Ah, nee.
You'll make it up.
Jetzt fahren sie nach Crown City.
Drive by Yoshi.
Die fahren gerade zur nächsten Strecke jetzt.
Yeah, so we're on the road to. Oh
Oh
my
my
gosh,
gosh, the Goomba.
Poor Goomba. We're on.
Lol.
Oh!
Das sind quasi auch wie eigene Strecken so irgendwie. Halt vielleicht kürzer, obwohl das sieht schon sehr lang aus, ne? Einfach eigene
Yeah, there's a
Strecken,
lot of
einfach die
traffic
Übergänge.
here, including Goombas, and so
Oh
you
my
start
goodness,
you
there
start
you
to
go.
get the idea that like, you know, these sections in between the courses sort of blur the line of like what is a course.
Yeah.
The whole world starts to feel like a course in Mario Kart.
Ja, ja.
Which is amazing.
Yeah, it's so much fun.
Oh, you're gonna be able to get.
Yeah.
Oh!
Aber neuer Artstyle,
Oh,
Finde ich gut eigentlich.
Turned into
Wait,
a-
wait, don't go
You
first.
know
Also
what,
ich
though?
mag
I
den
was gonna say,
Artstyle.
yeah, that blue shell is coming though.
Oh, that was aimed at the. Okay.
ist kein Riesenunterschied, alles sieht schöner aus. Also alles, die ganzen
over
Texturen wurden
Just about
verbessert
to
im
make
Vergleich
it
zu Mario Kart 8.
Alright, we're getting on our way. Oh, you got a comfortable.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
going
Look at
not
you.
too comfortable, not too comfortable.
comfortable.
Also ja,
I
finde ich,
spoke to
find ich
Aaron. We got a
besser.
red shell coming after you. Alright. Sorry.
Did I? I had
You
I had
dodged
red
it.
on?
Yeah.
All right.
So as we're about to approach
Yeah, get those points.
Crown
Yeah,
City
I want
here,
coins. I want coins. Where did that come
I have
from?
no idea where that
Don't
came
worry
from.
about it.
Be very careful. Alright, things look
D
good.
diese Stelle erinnert mich voll an
I'll take
Toads
it.
Hafenstadt.
Yeah, the more you play
Diese
these
Stelle.
courses, the more you start to realize these rails are all over the place.
Das
And
kennen
there
wir auch
are
aus dem
different
Trailer.
routes and different paths that you can take.
Diesen kleinen Part.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
still just
very
trying to
Ey, wie
figure
sieht
this
das
out.
aus?
Oh,
Einfach so eine
Yeah, you're
riesen Stadt.
racing slightly different than I was, so it's great to see.
And as you can see, you can now do multiple tricks when you're in the air.
Man kann mehrere Tricks in der Luft machen. Ah, lol, sehe ich jetzt auch.
Okay, here we
got a
go.
healthy lead going
Und das ist
on.
immer noch der Übergang jetzt. Gleich kommt die zweite Strecke. Das ist immer noch der Übergang von der ersten zur zweiten Strecke. Gleich kommt erst die
You
zweite.
can just see all these banners
Geil.
are up, Mario Kart TV, really cool stuff.
Boah, das Let's Play wird auch geil.
Okay. Wow, look at you going in.
Yeah, you're really, I know. You're,
Making me
It's,
proud.
it's really fun to do.
Ah, auch wieder alte Items wieder zurück. Die Feder ist wieder da.
Looks like all
Wie wir sehen können.
competitions starting to catch up behind you here.
Bin mal noch gespannt, was es noch für Items geben wird. Vielleicht gibt es auch neue
Not
Items,
over
wer weiß.
yet. You still gotta
Vielleicht gibt's auch
hold that
neue.
position.
I was gonna say this a little bit earlier, but like in Mario Kart 8,
Oh, boah, die Bombe.
nice try.
That
this
was
game is not gonna wait for me to speak.
no. Every time it happens, they're like, nope.
Blue Shell.
Oh.
Hold on.
Ah nein, Blue Shell.
Oh.
Neue Animationen noch für
I
Blue Shell.
respect it. I
Neue
respect what
Effekte,
you're trying to do there.
meine ich.
Still
Ah, es gibt auch
going.
Skins, genau. Skins gibt's auch noch.
Hey.
Wow.
Okay.
Alright. Jetzt
Ja, zweite. Ah, das ist nicht mal die zweite Strecke, das ist der Übergang.
3 seconds later. That
Also
was
eigentlich hat man
probably
8
second
Strecken pro
place.
Cup auch. Das sind so quasi 8 Strecken pro Cup. Die war jetzt nicht so kurz,
You're
ne?
doing good here.
Yeah,
You got-
yeah.
you got
Wie ich
it.
eigentlich dachte.
Hot on my heel.
Nice.
Okay, on to the next.
Das ist schon sehr geil.
That was so
Mario.
close.
Jetzt, ah nee, das war die zweite Strecke. Okay, es war doch schon die zweite
So up
Strecke.
next is Whistle Stop Summit.
Hä?
The course, we're gonna drive there
Yeah,
first.
we're not just gonna transport ourselves there.
Okay, das war Übergang und die
Third
zweite Strecke,
race.
glaube ich. Dann.
Mario
Remember
Sunshine
that
characters there.
Ich dachte, es war
Don't
nur
forget
der
that,
Übergang.
Sam. There
Yeah,
you go.
thank
You
you.
got it.
Thank you.
Look at all the
gotcha.
toads.
Jetzt kommt die dritte Strecke. Okay.
A little delicatessen. There's a diner again.
Aber die fahren ja nur rüber.
Diner. Here we go.
Yes.
Let's
Get
get
a
some
little
dash.
snack. Yeah, there we go.
Alright, dash.
Jetzt haben wir die
food.
Skins.
Yum.
Oh, in between those,
Ja.
in between those cars. Okay, so like, what's one of the most fun things about going on a road trip?
Die fahren darüber
Trying all
und
the
dann
different food
It's
in
ist es
these
ja nur ein
places
kurzer
we
Abschnitt
visit.
irgendwie.
So I've got a burger here.
There
It gives
you
a
go.
boost and
Boost, ein neuer Skin.
Oh.
can transform you into a different outfit.
Yes. So cool.
Okay, das ist cool. Mario war bei Macis.
Oh.
It cursed me.
Oh. You can do it. You can do
Okay, ich
it.
habe das System gerade noch nicht ganz gecheckt.
Oh!
Alles gemisst, Bro. Wow, okay, krasser Trickshot, Bro.
You meant to do that?
Ich habe das System jetzt noch nicht ganz gecheckt, aber gleich bestimmt.
Shot. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Also das ist jetzt Übergang. Die fahren jetzt von der einen Strecke zur nächsten. Die fahren gerade in die Wüste. Ja,
Okay,
genau.
so now we're transitioning into Whistling.
Ja, sagen sie auch
There
gerade.
we go. Oh, listen,
And again,
you
we've
can-
got these wings. which
Halt
are
Bahnhof
just-
einfach.
Yeah, there we go.
Mach halt noch mehr Stunts.
Okay, nice.
I'll race here,
I
but
know there's some rails there.
Yeah.
Nice. There we go.
so
Lol.
because this is a rail station,
Ist ja voll schnell.
there are a lot of rail
That-
riding opportunities
and a
around
lot of
here.
green
and a lot of green
shells.
shells. You're right.
Oh, 4?
Aha.
Oh, ooh, close. All right. How many coins do you have? You have 10. All right, so you're looking pretty good there.
I'll get a few more.
Yeah. Okay, and there's some nice. Oh wait, you already have 2 items.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
very
nice.
Also die
good.
Wüste
There
sah
you go.
gerade
I
richtig
like
schon
that.
richtig geil
This is
aus.
really fun.
Watch out
Aber
for
da
that.
steht auch unten links steht gerade 2 von 3.
Oh, that.
2 von 3 Runden.
Well, we're only in 7.
Aber sie kommen ja jetzt erst in der Wüste an.
Bring this back.
Yeah, we've
Okay,
got some
we're
time.
okay,
We've
we're
got some
okay.
time. You're good.
You know, you've been very lucky. I've seen a couple.
Sie
red
sind jetzt
shells
auf der
now,
Strecke
like,
von der Wüste.
behind you, and it's not-
Der
not-
Übergang ist vorbei und jetzt ist schon
That's
dritte
great.
Runde.
Oh. Okay. We're
Okay,
good.
no.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
Like, you got this, Sam.
Okay, ich weiß nicht, was ich davon halten soll eigentlich.
Yeah. Oh.
Nice.
Hey,
Oh, look at that.
hey.
Beautiful.
Habe ich was? Du hast die erste Strecke nur verpasst. Wir sind gerade auf der. Und die zweite auch. Wir sind gerade auf der dritten Strecke vom ersten Cup. Und wir schauen uns das
No
Gameplay
pressure,
dazu
but all
an.
the pressure.
Got some healthy
Die zocken da
adrenaline.
gerade.
There we
Take a
go.
few more
It'll
coins.
help.
This is looking good.
Oh no, DK's in front of me though.
Oh.
Na,
Oh,
Blom muss noch
back is
DK
good.
überholen.
There we go. Oh.
Oh, da fährt sogar ein Zug wirklich lang. Okay.
I
Ja.
don't know what happened.
He
to
went
I
DK.
don't
through
know.
some other.
I don't know, but I like
Whatever
it.
happened
Und jetzt ist das Rennen gleich vorbei.
Yeah.
Naja,
It was
aber
great.
eine Runde auf.
There we go.
Die fahren halt zuerst auf die Strecke. Die
Alright.
fahren von der einen zur nächsten und dann machen die eine Runde auf der richtigen
Setting
Strecke.
off a good pace. I'm
Ich weiß
liking
nicht.
this. Getting first.
Look at Mario.
Yeah, but you could see how those rails really change your path.
It
through
really
the course.
does, yeah.
And you could do something different every time.
Yeah, it opens up so many
It
possibilities.
really does. All right.
And now we're
DK
driving to
Spaceport.
Spaceport. I love this.
I know. I am super
Yeah.
excited for this one.
Goodbye, whistle stop.
DK Spaceport, ja, das war eine krasse Strecke.
Final
I
race.
love that. Oh my goodness.
Okay, die fahren jetzt rüber und dann machen die eine. Okay, hier sind 8 Runden, chillig.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh, so good. Yeah, DK got it too.
Don't
so.
let him draft off.
Yo,
the
DK.
road.
The race, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you drafting off of him? Yeah,
Yeah.
nice.
You
Oh,
can see there was a little ramp up there to that power line, so you can rail ride on those power lines.
Also die spielen jetzt wahrscheinlich so ein paar Cups
got this. You
von
got
Mario
some
Kart
items going up here if you can
World
get them.
und dann noch irgendwie KO-Rennen oder so.
Oh.
Aber ich habe vorhin schon gesagt, ich vermute, in Mario Kart World gibt es noch irgendwas, was wir noch nicht wissen.
Yep.
Ooh,
Wow, that
someone's
green
Und das wird dann in der Direct
Oh,
angekündigt von
is
Mario
that
Kart
on-
World.
on the driver? Yeah, it is.
Damit's-
Okay.
Weil so ist es halt noch viel zu wenig für 90 Euro.
Bowser Jr.
Lol, das ist sogar
Yeah,
ein
it
Schrifteffekt bei der Bombe.
Oh, you got a battle.
Oh
Nice.
no!
Took the items.
I didn't
Da
get
hinten
him.
ist schon die Strecke.
Oh.
So you see how
Okay.
a comfortable lead can be removed from you instantly.
Die Switch 2,8 April vorbestellen, ja, weiß ich. Ich werde,
Right.
Ich weiß noch nicht, ob ich vorbestellen werde.
Alright, red shell, take it.
Girder pattern back
Yeah, you
there.
can see the entire course
There we
essentially
go.
all the way out there, which is so cool.
Weil ich habe dann Angst, dass sie irgendwie ein paar Tage zu spät kommt
Okay,
oder so.
Now then, yeah.
Deswegen kaufe ich
That
selber.
was great.
The Toads are cheering you on, Sam.
Okay, jetzt kommen sie auf die Strecke. Hier sind sie auf der
Here we go.
Strecke.
Oh,
See if I can get a draft.
Yeah,
on
like
it.
a little bit
Close enough.
closer.
Aber jetzt fahren sie da einfach nur hoch, okay.
Yeah, I think you're almost
Anscheinend
there.
fahren die jetzt einfach nur hoch.
I've got another.
You gonna turn into it?
Oh, that's, yeah, there you go.
Okay,
No,
okay,
you got it, you
okay.
got
You
it.
brought it back.
Yeah,
Ist gewöhnungsbedürftig. Ich fände es besser, wenn die Übergangsstrecken linear wären und dann bei den Strecken mehrere Runden. Ja, finde ich auch. Dann würde der Gameplay-Stil auch mehr unterschiedlich sein. Ja, ich dachte eigentlich auch, dass sie das so machen. Die fahren erstmal darüber
Okay.
und dann machen die 3 Runden, wie ganz normal halt. Also 3 Runden, ganz normale Rundenanzahl. Aber anscheinend die fahren rüber, machen dann eine Runde.
Can I do it?
Oh, nice.
Oder jetzt fahren die halt einfach
You
nur
can
hoch.
rail right up here and dodge
Aber
the
die
barrel.
Strecke mag ich, die ist,
Barrels, oh,
He dodged that
man.
blue shell.
die ist geil.
Evacuate all items.
Oh.
Das erste DK Arcade-Spiel.
Yeah, I know.
You can pick up
Als
some
Mario
more
Kart Strecke.
points and make up for what you lost.
Took it too tight.
This right here was always tricky to me, just trying to dodge the barrels that come in and out.
Right.
Like,
I love these old school vibes. This is
yeah.
yes.
Naja, ist dann vielleicht auch ein bisschen kurz. Ich dachte, die Strecken wären länger.
Green shells or any kind of shell, and you aim them properly.
Also mit 3 Runden
you can
halt.
break the barrels with the shells,
Nice.
Just always
which can be a
really
good
cool.
strategy, keep you from.
Aber Imagine dafür 90 € bezahlen.
Yeah, I was like,
Niemals.
you got it, you got it, you got it.
Lieber Bundle kaufen oder gar nicht.
I know.
Also das Spiel.
Oh, oh.
Damit sich die Preise wieder ändern.
Okay, you got it.
Yeah, they just
Okay.
unleashed those. They were pretty determined.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Nice.
probably erase off that.
Look at that. Oh my goodness, yes.
Ooh, there was a red shell.
Oh.
You've dodged every red shell. It's been great. Nah, not the blue shells.
Oh, another one. Come on, right in the turn.
I know, and
Right in the turn.
we're getting toward the end of the
Final
course
lap.
Oh, DQ.
Oh! Oh!
too.
Why?
Come on,
Get the
come
coin
on.
at least. Oh,
Maybe-
no.
Oh, that barrel took a turn. Okay.
Okay, you got this.
Oh, aber das ist geil. Das ist sogar richtige Donkey
Okay,
Kong.
you're back in
Also so ein
first.
Mecha Donkey Kong, lol.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Well,
yes.
Okay, die Strecke war am längsten, aber es war auch die letzte.
Good
Vom
job.
Cup.
Clapping now.
Thank you.
Yes,
Thank you.
clapping now.
Holy
That
cow.
was a nail biter at the end. Though.
Aber hier könnte man auch einfach runterfliegen.
Alright.
Hier könnte man auch runterfliegen und dann noch eine Runde machen. Dann wäre es ein bisschen länger.
Even at 100 cc,
Well, fuck.
that was a challenge.
Aber der Cup war, wie lang war jetzt der Cup? Auch 15 Minuten.
I will revel in the victory
Yeah, let's
ceremony
see
that
this.
comes.
Der Cup war jetzt 15 Minuten lang, genauso lang wie Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Also, naja. Hätte länger sein sollen.
Yeah, that's
Back
for
on
sure.
Mario Brothers Circuit.
Celebratory fireworks.
Und es gibt ja auch nur 7 Cups, 7 normale und dann nochmal
Look
8
at how cute
bei
it
den
is.
KO Cups.
Wearing his little outfit.
DK in second.
Und wir wissen nicht mal, wie viele Strecken es gibt. Vielleicht gibt es ja nur 32 Strecken.
All right.
He's got big dreams. Little guy, big dreams.
Perfect. Well done. Well done.
Now
Thank
we're
you.
heading off
Yeah. So,
on our merry way.
so now that we've seen the new
Hi,
flow
Jay,
for
willkommen im
Grand-
Stream.
for Grand Prix, let's
Wir schauen uns
jump
Mario
to
Kart
something
8,
a
Mario
little
Kart,
different.
Mario Kart Worlds
Try
Gameplay
and,
an.
relax ourselves
Yeah.
after that.
Now we can breathe.
Yeah.
Ah.
All right.
Aber
so,
wir werden erst
one
am
of the- one of the
17.
new
April
components
erfahren, also in 2 Wochen, ob es wirklich 90 € wert
Oh,
ist.
and-
Wahrscheinlich nicht.
So when you
Die lachen selber darüber, ne?
hit the plus
Es wird
button
niemals
there, you
90
can
€ wert
just
sein.
automatically jump right into free
Ah, sie
roam.
machen jetzt Freefall, die machen jetzt einfach, die fahren jetzt einfach nur so um die Welt herum.
We can take another
Go
Okay.
any way you
At where we
want.
just were, yeah.
You could
So-
take another look at some of the courses.
Which is off to our right.
Yeah. So as you can see over here, this
Okay.
is Mario Brothers.
Also man kann wirklich auf der ganzen Welt einfach rumfahren. Das ist schon cool. Aber die Streckenanzahl ist halt noch wichtig.
There's no when you drive off course, Locky 2 doesn't come and pick you up like he
Yes.
does in the Grand Prix.
Yeah.
You can drive anywhere.
Anywhere.
Man kann
Oh,
überall hinfahren.
And there's
Grab a
items
snack.
there, yeah.
Yeah,
there you
You
grab
can
a
go to
little
the
bit of fast
diner,
food,
get
yeah.
yourself a
Man kann
milkshake.
Items nehmen.
Yeah.
Go to Yoshi.
Not really, but you know, theoretically.
And I could take a quick look at the map here. And you could see where it exists in the
Ah, Leute, wir
world,
sehen die
get
ganzen
ideas
Strecken,
from
aber
the
das
other
sieht jetzt nicht
courses.
viel
So
aus.
we could see over here is Crown City and DK Space.
Ja, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wir sehen auf den ersten Blick 9 Strecken. Das ist, und das war ungefähr ein Viertel der Map.
You could drive
Also
this.
ungefähr 40 Strecken.
And here you can get a little bit more practice on the course if you wanted to, but there's a lot more to discover.
Ungefähr 40 Strecken, naja.
And let's drive
Ist
around
nicht
the map, see what
viel
we got.
für 90.
There are other
Oh.
races around here.
Hi, friend. There's a toad
Ja,
in
Jay?
the car.
Yeah.
Willkommen im
Troopers are driving
Stream.
the other car.
There are so many details in this world that you can start to get an idea of when you no longer have the pressure of racing behind you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Like there's sections up here I discovered when I was in free roam.
Das sieht schon sehr
earlier
cool
on
aus, ja.
Mario Brothers Circuit, that there were,
Aber wie groß ist die Welt? Die Frage ist, wie groß ist die Welt?
So you can
Wie viele Strecken gibt es? Und gibt es noch andere Sachen außer Battle Royale Modus und normale Cups? Also wir wissen nur, Münzjagd hat man kurz gesehen, also Münzjagd, diese Modus gibt es dann noch anscheinend.
I love all the signage everywhere.
Aber ansonsten muss es noch irgendwas geben.
The touches.
Es muss noch was geben. Ansonsten gibt es auch die Direct wahrscheinlich nicht. Die Direct wäre sonst unnötig, nur damit.
Okay, well let's go over to Crown
Der
City.
Preis ist doch 80. Digital, ich rede über physische Version.
Take a look at, yeah, and you
Die
get
physische
another look.
Version ist
There's a-
90 Euro.
There's a day and night cycle. When you're in the world, and there are weather systems
Digital ist
too that
80
can affect
normal.
the way things look.
Und wenn man Bundle kauft, dann ist halt die Hälfte, also 40.
Get a little bit off course here, so you can get an idea of what it's like to
Aber
drive
physisch, Bro,
around
das
in
geht
the
gar
world.
nicht.
I know.
And you can
Mario Kart 8 war ein
You can
OG.
also even stop and hang out.
Yeah.
Like you can
Bei
say
alten Zeiten.
Hi to the Yoshi.
Hello.
Hi, Red Yoshi.
Looks
Wollen wir
good.
zocken? Ich
Alright,
reagiere
so
auf
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to
Leute,
find this
Leute,
real
die
quick so I can
zocken.
get a cool pose.
Also zocken können wir nicht, Besitze spielen nicht.
Nice.
Here
Oh,
we
right
go.
here?
There
Yeah,
you
yeah.
go. Just a moment. Perfect.
Alright, so let's
Oh lol, Bilder.
let's take a look at photo mode.
Ey, da kann ich so geile Thumbnails machen, ne?
Excellent.
Fällt mir gerade auf.
Alright.
Ich könnte, jeder kann damit so geile Thumbnails machen.
There for this segment.
Yes.
That looks great.
Mario.
All right.
Man muss einfach
So
gute Shots
everybody, once
hinkriegen.
again, this was
Ich werde
Mario Kart World.
Ich werde Fotograf in Mario Kart
Of
World.
course, don't worry, we're going to be right back coming up with Donkey Kong Bonanza. So
Okay,
stay tuned.
gleich spielen sie das neue Donkey Kong Spiel. Ah, cool Musik im Hintergrund. Also ja, kurze Pause und dann spielen sie Donkey Kong Bonanza. Ein neues Donkey Kong. Aber ja, schreibt mal eure Meinung dazu gerne in den Chat. Mario Kart World. Es gab sogar Mario Kart 7. Frag dich mal, warum es Mario Kart 7 und Mario Kart 8 heißt. Vielleicht, weil es davor noch 6 Teile gab. Bin gehypt auf Donkey Kong. Ja, ich feiere es auch. Altes Design wäre besser gewesen. Aber ist ja nur Aussehen. Das Spiel verändert sich ja nicht dadurch. Aber wirklich jeder dachte in den ersten 3-4 Shots von dem Trailer, dass es ein 3D Mario ist. Da einfach 3D Donkey Kong. Aber ja. Mal schauen, wie gut es dann sein wird. Da können wir auch gleich sehen, wie gut es sein wird, ne? Sie spielen gleich Donkey Kong. Mark my words, nächstes Jahr wird 3D Mario revealed. Hoffentlich. Spätestens. Hoffentlich noch dieses Jahr. Ich hoffe noch, dass es dieses Jahr revealed wird. Und dann kommt es nächstes Jahr raus. Irgendwie in der Switch 2 Direct dieses Jahr. Und spätestens nächstes Jahr. Ich frage mich, dass der Switch 2 in Nintendo eShop aus... Das ist der gleiche eShop, glaube ich, oder? Aber nicht alle Spiele werden kompatibel sein, also deswegen nicht sicher. Aber er wird ähnlich sein wie der erste Shop. Wie der erste Switch-Shop. Aber die müssen das Menü verbessern. Also wir haben die Settings gesehen in der Direct. Und wir haben ganz kurz dieses eine Menü gesehen mit dem Game-Chat. Das sah ähnlich aus zur ersten Switch. Also vom Menü her. Switch-Menü ist jetzt nicht so krass. Hoffe nicht. Es wäre eigentlich gut, wenn sie einen neuen Shop machen, dann sind eigentlich mal die ganzen Hentai-Spiele weg. Einfach Tetris. Nintendo Switch 2 Batterie, also Akku, hält zwischen 2 und 6,5 Stunden, die Hälfte des Originals. Ah, Bro. Also immer eine Powerbank dabei haben. Was so zwischen 2 und 6,5 Stunden. Also lese ich gerade von einem Leaker. Muss ja nicht stimmen. Es muss nicht stimmen. Aber wenn es stimmt, dann ist es echt kacke. 6 Stunden ist auch. Wo kriege ich die denn sonst her? Ah. Naja, wenn es stimmt, dann empfehle ich jedem eine Powerbank für Reisen. Was mache ich, wenn auf dem Flugzeug mir die Switch 2 leer geht? Hallo, Musik? Aha. Ah, geil. Nintendo-Konsole hat noch nie Akkuprobleme. Würde mich ziemlich wundern, wenn jetzt Nintendo bei einer besseren Konsole diesen Move machen würde. Hoffe ich auch nicht, dass sie das nicht machen. Mit der Switch-Akkulaufzeit bin ich zufrieden, ist gut. Ich bekomme die Switch 2 mit meinem Geburtstag und es ist bald. Also nach dem 5. Juni. Aber Nintendo macht auch einen Riesenfehler mit den Preisen.
Welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live with Nintendo Switch 2. I'm Sam. I'm here with K, BK, and DK because we are going to be looking at Donkey Kong Bonanza. I am so excited.
Donkey Kong Bonanza.
3D adventure
In August.
with Donkey
Stark.
Kong. BK, let's just jump right in.
Yeah, why waste any time? Yeah, we're going to just start out right at the beginning of this section here. Ugh.
This is pretty much the first thing you see when you start the game.
Yeah.
He's finally here. You've all been waiting.
Ja,
so
endlich,
long.
ne? Wir haben wirklich lang
I just
gewartet.
love this look for DK.
Versus
He looks
Burger
amazing.
King.
So important.
All of his
imposing,
BK.
yet so cute at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh.
So this is a
Start des
this first little
Spiels.
section I want to spend a minute
Also
talking
eine der
about,
ersten Sachen,
some
die
of the new
passieren.
controls DK has in this game, because he's a lot more action-oriented in this game, in a very hands-on way, as you might be seeing me punch through walls here, forming the area around me here.
Aber man kann alles zerschlagen, ne?
Elements of DK
Geil.
is his strength.
Yeah.
And that's on full display here.
Yeah, that's the coolest thing about this game is almost everything around you is destructible. So
Ja, man kann
we
alles
just saw you
zerstören.
rip up a chunk of the
Man kann
terrain
alles
too and use that to cause
zerschlagen,
more havoc,
zerstören.
so-
Yeah,
the possibilities are endless here.
yeah, and you can pretty much just rip a chunk off of everything as I've just done here. So once you have a chunk, you can play around to your heart's content.
Right, so here in this segment, we're really going to be looking at some of the first areas
Mann,
that
wie
you
sieht
see
der
in
aus?
the game. And to kind of set up where we are and what we're doing here, some rumors have started to spread of this material sprouting up on this island, Ingot Isle.
Guck dir sein
and
Gesicht
it's
an,
called
Alter.
vanadium.
Die
This
Switch
it
Lite
forms
haben,
as
ist
this
sehr
gold,
cringe,
but
meiner
also
Meinung.
in these vanadium gems that you can see here that are shaped like bananas,
And
and
Yeah.
pretty tasty.
it must also be delicious because DK
Yeah.
DK loves to eat it.
That's one of my other favorite things. We're getting a little bit more info about golden bananas here. And
Also
we're
kann man
about
hier Bananen
gold.
sammeln?
Don't mix them up. Do not mix up golden banana and gold. One is edible, the other's not.
So we're talking to
Okay,
this
neues Design ist jetzt auch so.
prospector
Naja.
monkey over here, just kind of giving us a quick explanation of what we're doing here and why.
Die müssen Bundle mit DK in Mario Kart machen, weil
What else do we need to know? That
wenn ich in Mario Kart
Let's find more
Aggression bekomme, dann
bananas. That was pretty tasty.
dass ich so Dinge zerstören kann.
Yeah, now that we're in an open
Ja,
area
DK
here,
kommt jetzt leider erst im Juli, ne?
DK's got a roll,
Das kommt am-
roll back. You can also
DK-Spiel kommt am
Nice.
19.
roll
Nee, wann
back.
kommt
You
es?
can also spin. which I like.
Also, das kommt am 17. Juli
With
raus.
his little
With his
headlamp on there.
headlamp, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a disco
Warum
party.
kann er sich so spinnen? Bro denkt auch, er ist
You know,
Spinjutsu-Meister.
one other thing I want to show off really quick is how the chunks interact with each other. Sam, you want to talk about that for a minute?
Yeah. So he's just torn a chunk out of the ground there, but as you can see, it's sort of this soft material. And if you go into your throwing stance there, you can see that, like, as you start to target different things, it not only tells you what that material is, but how strong it is and gives you a little bit of its properties. So if you want to throw that there, you can see that, like, what you picked up is like this, like, muddy, soft chunk, right? So it sort of sticks
right
to the wall. Yeah.
Okay.
And if you go and pick up something a little harder, yeah. So if you grab a chunk out of the wall there, so now you've got something tough.
Oh. Hit that
You
sign
can
there.
destroy elements
Yeah, let me
of
try
the
that again.
terrain
Hang
as
on.
well.
Take
with
Geil.
your
So
dirty
yeah,
terrain.
So yeah, now you can actually break apart the wall when you throw that stuff.
Yeah. Oh, and one other thing about Vanadium Gold I like a lot is it's actually brimming
Bro,
with
it's
energy.
not
You know,
tough.
it's enough to power DK, certainly.
Yeah, look at the little sparks coming off of
But
it.
when you throw a chunk of it, it's highly
Yeah,
explosive.
Yo!
Stay away.
Ex-
Very
explodiert
fun to
einfach.
play with
Was
in
sind das für
control
Dinge?
setting.
You know what? Since
Is
I've
this
already
die
kind of
Währung?
extended this wall, I actually want to show off how many cool hidden things there are. Like there's this little hidden alcove
Da hat jetzt
back
gerade
here. You would never know it's back here. It's just a surprise defined by
90,66
destroying
davon.
the environment around you.
This stuff is everywhere.
Yeah, we're gonna
Ich
call
hätte
this
Mario
a
Kart
chill
World
out
und Donkey Kong
for a second.
Bonanza holen.
And
Ja.
you just saw BK slapping the
Ich
ground.
auch.
That's the hand slap move. It kind of allows you to pick up a lot of
Aber es ist
drop
trotzdem noch
collectibles
teuer.
around you at once, so you don't have
Ich
to
kann mir nicht alles,
run around
ich kann mir nicht alles
collecting them
digital
individually,
holen.
which is really nice. Because as you can see, there's lots of gold and stuff hiding in the walls that you can.
Yeah, we're picking up tiny chunks of vanadium
Und
gold.
digital ist halt 10 Euro günstiger.
Yeah, I don't know if I said this earlier, but the rumors have started to spread of this vanadium material appearing on Ingot Isle. So DK and these prospector monkeys have descended upon the isle to try and collect as much of this stuff as they can.
Making friends in their minds. Yeah,
I
it's
love
cool to,
these monkeys.
It's cool to see these other guys out here staking their claim, trying to earn their fortune. And, you know, DK's doing the same, but he's more interested in eating them than he is anything else. Pick up some more stuff here.
Yeah.
Some more of vanadium.
If
Leckt das
anything
so?
remains consistent about DK,
Okay.
it is his love for bananas.
Yeah, one other handy thing is that DK can't be harmed by any of these explosions.
And thank goodness.
And thank goodness, because he's going to be causing a lot of them.
Got a tough skin.
Meine Eltern sagen, die Preise sind für die egal. Für Nintendo, ja.
And thank goodness.
And thank goodness, because he's going to be causing a lot of them.
Got a tough skin.
Die haben weniger Mitarbeiter als, also für die Spiele, als Sony und Xbox, aber die knallen trotzdem viel teure Preise rein.
That prospector monkey is really happy about it.
So is DK. Look at him.
I think his every face he makes in this game is the best.
So expressive.
Eat it up, bud. You deserve it.
Also sind es so Find More Bananas? Sind es so wie Monde in Mario Odyssey?
But it's nice to see him doing it a little bit more full time.
Die testen
You
ihre
can also
Limits.
pick up chunks of varying size, like everything kind of changes deforms in a different way. So
Aber die haben schon mal den Fehler gemacht mit
for havoc.
3DS.
Extra long chunk of
Look at that.
Und dann haben sie sofort
Oh, and some
gesagt,
are a
nee,
little
war ein
tougher,
Fehler.
so, there's some
Wir rudern
handy
zurück und dann haben sie die
I
Preise
can't actually
irgendwie nach
just
einem
punch
Jahr
these things.
günstiger
Special
gemacht.
dive punch is
Also
required.
viel günstiger.
Really kick this thing off.
Oder
I love
get
it.
all
weiß
of
nicht, wie
that.
viel Zeitraum
Satisfying,
war.
Yeah.
right?
I want those. I want those.
Get it, get
Yeah,
it, get
there's
it.
the hand slap.
Right, yeah. So you can use the hand slap to kind of collect a lot of the gold that collects around you.
Right, and there are also some
Okay.
switches and things up ahead that interact with the hand slap, and you can cause the terrain to change in different ways.
Those geysers are so satisfying.
Hands up also affects some things in the world around you,
Yes.
which I think is cool. Like it just caused that vanadium gold to appear there out of nowhere. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, another geyser.
Optimal, aber trotzdem
Good
weg,
use
ja.
of it.
Stell mal vor, das wäre 4D. Nee.
I cannot emphasize enough how satisfying it is to play this
Aber wenn
game.
die Spiele viele Leute nicht kaufen, dann werden die Preise relativ schnell wieder
I
günstiger.
spend way too much time
Denk ich mal.
just collecting gold.
Ich denke, auch viele werden das nicht kaufen, weil es einfach so
Well,
fucking
and there are
teuer
so
ist.
many, like we saw earlier, hidden passages and like rooms to discover through the walls. If you just basically punch anywhere in a wall, you can find something hidden.
Ah, da ist
there.
noch eine Banane.
Really satisfying.
Yeah, and speaking of hidden things,
Yeah, you can see how that hand slap also works as kind of a sonar system, and it was giving you this.
Aber es sind anscheinend wirklich wie Monde in Mario Odyssey. Das sieht sogar so aus. Oh, Banana und dann ist da irgendwie ein Name von der Banane,
Yeah, we're gonna keep.
wo man die halt gefunden hat und dann geht's weiter.
Wall.
Also es scheint gleiches System zu sein.
Surprised a monkey.
Gesprengt.
Freaking out.
Okay, bud, relax.
Sorry, buddy.
Für die ist schon etwas, für
Oh, I
diese
see
ist schon
some
etwas
chips back
dumm, ja.
there.
Ja.
So, let's see. I can't actually. This is too hard.
Also ich denke, diese Golddinger, die er da einsammelt, mit denen kann man sich dann irgendwo Sachen kaufen, ne? Oh, kleines
The
Secret.
environments are highly destructible. You could have gotten through here in a
Geil.
different
Ey, ich hoffe,
way.
das ist auch so ein Spiel, wo an jeder Ecke etwas versteckt ist.
Right.
Yeah.
This game really encourages you to think outside the box.
Yeah, there's a lot of different ways to get to things.
Right.
Most of them involve smashing.
Man kann alles zerstören und überall
There's a door.
hinkommen.
There was a gate there, and you just made your own door. That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, we could see
Oh,
outside.
lol.
It looks like a storm is on the way. Hope everybody's gonna be
Draußen ist
okay.
ein Sturm,
Should be
okay.
fine, right?
Affenmitarbeiter?
More chips.
Was ist das?
Yeah, here's another one of those devices that have cracked this wall
Pure
open for me.
destruction.
Ooh, look at all that.
Oh, we see our first enemies in the game here.
Yeah,
Die ersten
bunch of
Gegner.
monsters came out of nowhere, so we're gonna make sure they don't get near any of our gold.
Okay, es ist Gold. Haben sie. Okay, das ist Gold anscheinend, was der da einsammelt. Also diese 700 Stück da.
On all of their friends.
Yeah.
Look at all this.
Oh my god.
Yo, wie viel?
If you ever needed catharsis, this is where
Ah,
you
okay, ja, es ist Gold.
look at this.
This is pretty much
Damit kann man sich dann
entire
wahrscheinlich
hall
Sachen
right there.
holen.
Yep.
Ooh, but I see something big waiting up there for
Junge.
Well, you're not going to collect all this?
I mean, if it's shaped like a banana, I kind of want to prioritize that. Oh, and you can see Ingot Isle back
Oh,
there, so that's
Ingot
kinda where we're
Island.
starting out in this
Yeah.
adventure. This is
Läuft
where
da eine
DK
Party oder
goes
so?
to, find his edible fortune, so to speak. So yeah, we're just gonna
Banana.
get started eating all these bananas here.
Was ist los?
Oh no! Oh no!
Warum fliegt die Mütze auf einmal?
Storm's picking up, DK.
Yeah, that must be the storm they were talking about.
Ah ja, der
It's really a pretty
Sturm.
powerful storm.
Oh no, the bananas.
Ich
Yeah,
kaufe
those
die
bananas didn't take
Spiele.
it from us.
Ja, ist sehr teuer.
Another consistent theme.
Yeah, so this is
Also
our
ich muss
first
eigentlich
glimpse of,
einiges
the
einsparen. Ich werde mir
primary
nicht so viel
force
holen.
actively stealing these bananas from DK. Oh, hang on, bud.
Ich sag mal kurz alles, was ich mir hole.
Not anymore.
Aber ich muss echt auch. Ich kann mir nicht so viel holen.
Oh, there he goes.
No.
Mario Kart World 100%, dann hole ich mir noch diese Welcome-Tour. Ist wahrscheinlich nicht
Our
so
hero, ladies and
teuer.
gentlemen.
Donkey Kong Bonanza natürlich.
Looks like he's getting caught up in this big storm
Und
here.
die Upgrade-Packs von The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild und The Legend of Zelda TOTK. Ah, TOTK habe ich noch gar nicht. Das muss ich mir erstmal kaufen. Und dann noch das Upgrade-Pack
And there goes Ingot
von den
Isle.
beiden
I
Spielen.
hesitate to call this
Und dann noch natürlich The Legend of Zelda Chronik der... Nee, Hyrule Warriors Chronik der
More
Versiegelung.
of an unnatural disaster.
Right.
Das hole ich mir auch.
Progress,
das war
we call
alles.
it progress.
Also nur 5 Sachen.
We call it plot development.
Für Anfang, ne?
You okay, DK?
I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah, everything's
He's
great.
got a
Look,
thick
there's
skin.
Es gibt auch eine Kamera, die
Massive
krass...
hole in
Aber
the
die
ground.
Kamera muss man
We'll
sich nicht
cover that
kaufen.
right
Das,
out.
keine,
Just put a
das
rug
gehört
over
ja nicht. Muss man sich nicht kaufen, ne?
Definitely not getting our scary deposit.
Nope. That's one way to find a lot of bananas quickly, though, or lose a lot of bananas quickly, I guess.
It looks like we lost pretty much all of them all in one go here. We're gonna check on DK here, see if he's okay.
Bro ist
Here,
tot.
bud?
Of course
There he is.
There he is.
This is a little worse for wear, but
But
Doing bad,
still,
he's doing great.
you know, he's all right. Oh, the animations are so good.
so I've been doing a lot of punching forward and punching down using the Y and B buttons. Now I'm gonna do some punching upward to break my way out of this boulder.
Nice work.
Thank you very much. Oh, and then we're actually gonna keep punching upwards to smash these crystals above me. I'm gonna work my way out of this cave in here, see if we can't.
Sie ist doch in der Nacht im
Hey,
Alten
guys,
sein.
good, you're
Ein
glad you're
bisschen.
Okay, yeah.
We're gonna save some of our
You gotta
friends
check
here.
on your buds.
Yeah.
Ich check die Upgrade-Packs nicht ganz. Ich meine, die Switch 2 ist sowieso Leistungsstärke. Warum muss man sich extra dafür zahlen? Das check ich auch nicht.
Pretty deep underground at this point.
Upgrade-Pack, der für Switch 2.
Oh, there you go.
Also man kann das normale haben für Switch 1 und dann auf der Switch 2 spielen, dann muss man sich noch Upgrade Pack kaufen, damit es auch wirklich besser aussieht. Hä? Wie viel kostet das? 10 Euro? 20 Euro? 40 Euro? Keine Ahnung, bei den Preisen.
Does it have a new hat on it? Or was that there before?
Ich würde dafür 10 Euro nicht mehr verlangen, also zumindest für BOTW oder so.
Oh yeah, we're pretty far down here.
We're deep under here.
Yeah. Oh, looks like stuff's still falling down after us.
Something is
Ja,
joining
bei den
us.
Preisen wahrscheinlich irgendwie 40. Oder 30.
It's just a screaming rock. I'm sure it's perfectly normal.
Ich wünschte, ich könnte das jetzt gleich spielen.
As
Same.
normal as, you know, being pushed down into this.
Aber wir müssen noch 2 Monate warten und auf DK jetzt noch 3 Monate. Und 2 Wochen.
DK can climb on most surfaces in this game, so I'm sure we should be able to just climb our way right out of here.
Was?
Not quite. Not
So
quite.
most, but not all.
Kein Bock auf diese Upgrade Packs. Ja, aber ich will schon, dass es geil aussieht und ich will es auch in guter Qualität haben. Switch 2 Qualität. Also ja, muss ich anscheinend.
So while I have this chunk, I can actually turf surf on it.
Yeah.
And
Lol.
use it to get around.
Einfach so
these
Surfbrett
things, start
irgendwie.
to whittle away over time. You can see the chunk is slowly
It's getting smaller, yeah.
smaller and smaller. But I can speed up the Y button here and use this to zip around some of these areas a little faster.
And it's worth noting that the strength of the terrain that you use to turf surf depends, or it how long the chunk lasts is based
That's
on
right,
the
yeah.
strength of the terrain.
Good job, bud. I guess I'm calling him Bud. He's my favorite in this game.
He's
How are these guys doing?
These guys doing okay. I'm a little more interested in this barrel cannon. It's come down with us.
Yeah.
It's good to see a barrel cannon again. We're gonna blast our way up here. Try and make our way back up further to Baboom Town. See if everybody else is all right. But first, I'm gonna try and clear these thorns,
Oh.
which clearly hurts DK.
Ah, da kann man nicht durch.
Instead, we're gonna pick up a chunk,
sorry, buddy.
clear out this area here, so you can see, yeah, chunks of terrain come in very handy, including eliminating hazards.
Well, and you can also turf surf.
Ah, was spielen die nochmal? Ich guck mal
Yeah, that's
gleich.
true. You know, if I really wanted to,
Guck
I
mal,
could
was sie noch
surf on
spielen.
top of hazards like this using a chunk of terrain. As long as I'm
Dann.
watching to make sure that it doesn't whittle
It
away
does,
right
yeah.
over time. You can also do little things like that, easily knock out things around you. Pick it back up.
Yeah, you lost a little bit of health when you punched those vines.
Yeah, luckily
Um,
those
but-
apples.
Yeah, you got some apples and you restored it.
We're gonna take this other barrel cannon here. blast
Du
it
musst
back
halt
up.
vor Augen halten, damit die
More
Switch
friends.
2
Wanna check out on
nicht
this guy
sowieso
here, bud?
erfährt, dann musst du den Teil die Performance aktiv zurückhalten, also bei den Upgrade Packs.
Sure did.
So this is our introduction to a new kind of hazard here, voided terrain.
Yeah, go up there and try and whack it.
As you can see, this is not smashable, which is
Was ist das
quite
für ein
annoying, as
Material?
most of them have been
You
easily
gotta
smashable.
appreciate though the work ethic of these monkeys.
I like it.
Like,
They're gonna
look at
keep
this.
at
Aber
it.
die Frage ist doch, wie groß sind die Spiele allgemein? Also
He
Donkey
can't make a
Kong,
dent, but he's gonna keep trying.
wie viel Spielzeit hat man wie viel Spielzeit hat man in Donkey Kong?
So if I just smash
Das
this,
Spiel sieht
my
jetzt nicht so
character,
klein
unfortunately,
aus,
this thing was
Stand jetzt.
pretty well protected itself. Can't see
Sieht
the
schon nach einem
smash it,
großen
can't see
Spiel
the
aus.
dent, no matter how hard I hit.
But we are close to where that thing fell down.
Yeah, you're right. I think it fell down over here, so we're gonna go check and see what that screaming laugh is about.
Everyone seems curious, but not brave enough to go check it out themselves.
Luckily, DK is here. And DK
They
knows.
wouldn't get anything done if not for DK.
Hello.
Was ist jetzt los? Sequenz. Hä? What the fuck?
Keep trying, buddy. You can do it.
One more
Los.
big pull.
Los! Zieh's raus!
There we go.
Good job, DK.
Ah, der Minecraft-Film ist auch draußen, ne? Der ist heute rausgekommen. Ich schau den übermorgen. Und wer ist das? Was ist das? Monkey.
That's a fast rock.
Monkey.
Okay, you guys, okay.
Es gibt Hacker, die können Mario Kart 8 auf
That was a rough
PC spielen.
beginning.
Ja. Emulator nennt man das.
Don't need to tell me twice. As prompted, I'm going to go follow that talking rock and see what's up.
A little suspicion about a giant Kong that has ripped you out of the ground is maybe warranted.
Yeah.
Maybe
Well,
warranted.
I mean, you saw his face.
I take care of more of these guys. In fact, oops,
I would have run away too.
pick up one of these. See if I can. Oh. Here. You know what? I'm going to take out this last guy. Swirl that thing around. There we
Nice
go.
one.
Cleared out the area.
Did you destroy it with its own chunk?
Im Chat wird die ganze Zeit gespammt, auch drop the price, drop the price, drop the price, drop the price, drop the price. Im ganzen Chat steht es. Von den Treehouse.
Yeah, use that entire brain of yours.
Ich kann es mal kurz zeigen.
We can figure out a way to soothe this thing.
Is he using his brain or his stomach?
Why not?
Manche
both?
sogar raise the price, Digga, was ist los mit euch?
So,
Zocktendos ist schon krasser Hacker. Noch alle anderen, die auf PC spielen.
Now it's a dancing rock.
The cutest dancing rock you've ever seen.
Hashtag drop the price. Ja, ja. Ja, alles spammt das rein, ey, wie geil. Ja, alle sind so sauer wegen den Preisen. Hier, drop the price, drop the price, drop the price. Raise the price, ja.
I don't know about all this. I don't know about all this. We didn't ask for a sidekick.
A companion. Ja.
Oh.
Looks like this odd rock is coming with you whether you like it or not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
welcome aboard, Odd Rock. Yeah, so now we can use the power of Odd Rock's voice.
Wir machen eine Petition auf dieser Petitionswebsite.
Yeah, we calmed it down by making music with it. We whistled for it. So, as we know, music is very important.
Das ist das Einzige, was geschrieben wird, ey.
Here, another example.
Okay, aber
Now, Odd Rock
wie
and I
an die Leute, die
together
das schreiben.
can actually make music together and create a path to guide us where we're supposed to go next. So that's one easy way to keep track of where you're supposed to be going as you are punching literally
Right.
everything around you.
Yeah, especially
performing
if
things.
you are
Also das ist
deep
jetzt
in the
der
terrain,
Begleiter oder
making
was?
your own
Naja.
pathways.
Yeah.
This will bring you back out.
Yeah, there we go. Just gonna work our way back up here. You know what? Actually,
Naja, Begleiter.
Yeah.
smash these crystals.
All the gold.
Don't pass things by.
Yeah, just can't
Smash
resist.
everything.
So we're gonna work our way back up here. Hi guys. Yeah, we're fine.
Bitte schlägt die Affen, ne?
Now,
Hier kam
prompted,
Musik.
Odd Rock just had a suggestion here that I like to
Ah.
do. So we're gonna make music here in front of this thing, which actually frees it up.
Hä?
Now we can punch it.
Thank goodness.
Okay. Jetzt können die das freimachen, ne? Ah ja.
And now that
Nice.
that thing is out of the way, the voided terrain is finally taken
Das wird
care
gut,
of.
der
So,
Preis wird safe niedriger werden.
Get to the
Yeah.
barrel cannon.
that's
Naja.
just one example of how you and Odd Rock are
Mal
gonna
schauen,
work
ob Nintendo
together
was
throughout the
macht.
course of this game to make progress as a team.
Warum kostet Zelda 70 Euro? Aber das ist auch teuer. Nee, das ist auch ein krasses Spiel. Das wurde auch von 300
so we
Leuten
still
so
need to check
gemacht.
on that Boomtown.
Also 300 Leute
Yeah.
waren daran
Make sure
beteiligt.
everything's
Mehr.
okay. See if those
Und das Spiel dauert halt auch echt
minor
lang.
scores are all right.
Da ist es gerechtfertigt, die 70 Euro.
There's a lot of stuff here to do. There's a lot of fun stuff waiting for us up here. So of course, I think that's where we're going to end our segment for today. Sorry, everybody at home. Yeah, we do have another segment coming up in just a little bit here. We're going to show
Ist ja
you off,
trotzdem
a
teuer, aber
little
das
bit
Spiel
more
ist auch
of,
echt
Game
lang.
Bonanza in a
Man kann da
later
so
area.
viel machen.
But that is the end of this introduction segment. That's where we're going to stop it for now.
Okay,
All right.
das
thank
war's
you
mit
so
Donkey
much,
Kong
DK
Bonanza.
And Kay, that was Donkey Kong Bonanza. But next up, we're going to be taking a look at Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition.
Das ist schon worth it, ja.
So stay
Ich
tuned.
stimme
Oh, thank
zu.
you. Thank you. Thank you.
Was machen die jetzt? Schau mal. Also, das war Donkey Kong Bonanza. Ja, ich fand's geil bis jetzt. Man muss Musik machen, um die bösen Kessel irgendwie wegzumachen und shit. Ja. Also ja. Aber Preise. Double the price, lol. Der was. Ist bei mir jetzt auch Drop the Price, aber nicht bei dir. Na, es machen schon genug Leute, glaube ich. Hashtag Drop the Price. Ich mache ein Video über den Preis am besten. Und dann mache ich als Hashtag Drop the Price. Raise the Price. Was lassen wir? Raise the Price. Silk Song. Ja, das ist auch dumm von Nintendo. Das ist sehr dumm. Die werden auf die Nase fliegen, denke ich, deswegen. Die werden schon auf die Fresse fliegen, deswegen. Das kann nicht gut laufen mit den Preisen, ne? Das hat Sony schon mal gemacht, die sind auf die Fresse geflogen. Und Nintendo selbst hat das schon mal gemacht, habe ich ja schon gesagt, mit 3DS. Der war auch überteuert am Anfang. Die Verkaufszahlen waren schlecht am Anfang. Und dann haben die direkt eine Rückzieher gemacht und haben die Preise geniedigt. Wenn die Leute es kaufen, dann werden sie ja nichts daran ändern. Also was spielen die jetzt? Also die haben noch gesagt, die spielen Zelda, ne?
Treehouse Live Nintendo Switch 2. I am Demetrius, and I'm joined here with Sam and Kendra, and this is Mario Kart World. All right, I'm so excited. All right, Sam, why don't we talk about what we're going to be doing here?
Yeah, so this is Mario Kart World, and as the name implies, there is a whole new world of Mario Kart to.
Ja, wann, wo du gesagt hast, ja, okay, egal. Also Zelda machen die auf jeden Fall, das weiß ich noch. Bin mal kurz weg an der Stimme. Aber ich komme gleich zurück. Ah ne, die fangen jetzt an, oder? Ah ne, die Musik ist nicht so. Okay, ich bin überhaupt nicht zurück, bevor sie noch anfangen. So, ich bin wieder da. Nix verpasst. Aber ja, ich freue mich darüber, über die Spiele, halt nicht über die Preise. Also ich habe mir überlegt, ich kaufe mir das Bundle mit der Switch 2 und Mario Kart World, weil ich gebe dafür keine 80 oder 90 Euro her. Also, da ist mir die physische Version auch egal. Wenn die Preise sich gesenkt haben, dann das bringt es auch nichts, eine physische zu kaufen. Ne? Nein, ich habe ja die digitale Softwarekarte, ich kann das Spiel leider nicht in der Hand halten. Egal. Muss ich damit leben. Aber die ganzen Sammler, Nintendo sammeln, also die ganzen Leute, die Nintendo-Spiele sammeln, die müssen 90 Euro hergeben. Also Stand jetzt, bis die Preise gesenkt werden. Oh, es geht weiter.
Hi everyone. For those that are just tuning in, this is Nintendo Treehouse Live, Nintendo Switch 2. My name is Teresa, and I'm joined here with Demetrius and Dutch. And we're here to show a little game called
Metroid Prime 4
or Beyond,
Aha.
Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Okay, jetzt kommt Metroid Prime 4.
This is a first-person adventure game starring our favorite protagonist, Samus. She is a very famous
Diese Fake-Karte
bounty hunter,
schon
for
Scam.
those of you that don't know. But I'm gonna
Man kann
throw
als
it away
Spieler
to
ausleihen, das
Demetrius
ist
to
schon
lead us
cool.
through this.
No, you got that. So we're gonna go ahead and just
Aber ich
jump
kaufe mir
right
das Bundle.
into the beginning. So it is the Cosmic Gear 20X. No, I'm not gonna
It's story time. Come on.
Long
Give it to
story
me.
short, we're starting at the beginning here. What you're going to see is that this is a research facility for the Galactic Federation. It's
Und
being
bei Donkey
attacked,
Kong weiß man nicht, da ist es 10
by
Euro kein
space
großer
pirates.
Unterschied.
And
Aber 80
Samus
Euro
is
physisch
answering
für
the
Donkey
call.
Kong.
And this is what's pretty
Wenn das
much
Spiel
the
lang
beginning
ist,
of
dann
the
okay.
game.
Wenn das Spiel lang ist, okay. Ist trotzdem noch teuer. Aber
Yeah.
So,
We're
Mann.
not quite sure what the bad blood here is about between Silex and the
Du bist auf
Galactic
Metroid most
Federation.
hyped.
He doesn't like him, nor does not like Samus. So
Yeah, he's got a deep
figure
grudge
what's up
for
with that.
Samus.
Ich habe sogar mal überlegt, Metroid zu spielen. Aber ich kann leider nicht Metroid Prime 2, 3 oder 4, 2 oder 3 spielen. 4 jetzt schon. Vielleicht fange ich mit 4 an, oder? Vielleicht fange ich mit 4 an. Das sieht schon wirklich geil aus. Bis jetzt habe ich mir gedacht, nee, ich kaufe es mir nicht. Aber wer weiß, vielleicht
That is a beautiful shot.
werde ich ja noch umgestimmt. Ich möchte das Mario Kart World 50 bis
There's a
80
big
Euro.
battle happening
Ja,
right now.
das ist schon ein guter,
Quick work with some of these ships.
Yeah.
Umfang. Also 80 Euro kostet ja die digitale Version normal. Und das ist immer noch zu teuer. Ich würde sagen 70 maximal.
That's Samus's contribution to the air
60 ist ja, 60 war ja bis jetzt normaler Preis. So hätte es wahrscheinlich auch früher gekostet. Also 70 maximal.
Looking good for the
Denk
Galactic
ich.
Federation here.
The Galactic Federation soldiers are trying to put up a fight,
Würde ich
but it's
sagen.
not working too well. They need some help.
Okay, Metroid Prime 4.
It's pretty cool to see this though. Oh. Alright.
Yeah, Samus to the rescue. Woo!
Okay, we're about to get to gameplay here in just a moment.
Aber die Sequenzen sind schon geil. Also wenn es wirklich so krass auf der Switch 2 aussieht.
Here we go.
Hype. Also so sieht es ja auch auf der Switch 2 aus, ne? Weil die spielen es auf der
Some of
Switch
you
2.
might see this area pretty familiar from the first trailer that we showed for Metroid Prime 4.
Ja, das
but
kennt
now
man aus
we're gonna
Trailer.
see a little bit more.
That's of course seeing Samus from the outside, but
Boah.
now we have to go right behind the visor. And
Man muss aber die Metroid-Story auch verstehen für den Teil, glaube ich. Die ist, glaube ich, ein bisschen... Ich weiß nicht, wie komplex sie ist. Metroid Prime Story, Metroid Story.
We can see that classic Metroid Prime gameplay where you've got, it's first
Boah,
person,
wie sieht das
you've
aus?
got
Das
your
ist
reticle
ein
in the middle there,
Nintendo-Spiel.
and you use that to lock on to enemies there.
Yeah, I'm still not gonna try to take any hits though. Oh, what you doing still? Oh. Alright, so now we're gonna go ahead and do this. So one thing
Geil.
people should note, right now I'm playing with a split Joy-Con 2 style. So I have a Joy-Con 2 in my left hand and my right hand. And I'm gonna change it up a little bit, and a little bit further we get into this.
But also you're playing in a mode called Quality Mode, which is in 4K, 60 FPS.
Correct.
So for anybody
Er spielt in
that is
4K
watching
60
the stream,
FPS.
we are streaming at 4K. If you have a 4K TV, you will be able to see all the visuals in its very glorious
Also bei mir jetzt nicht.
pretty graphics.
Das ist nicht Farbe von Doom 2016. Von der Grafik her. Oh.
So right now there is a sensitive artifact that the Galactic Federation is trying to protect.
Einfach, man kann auch 4K spielen, wenn man 4K Monitor oder Fernseher hat. Das ist schon sehr geil. Habe ich leider nicht. Aber ich kann in 1400 spielen.
That big dome area.
Yeah. To secure the artifact. Move around, you'll see it's
das ist schon extrem
right
geil.
And then if I go down, I am right here. So I'm going to make my
Und noch
That's one of the cool
120
things about
FPS.
Got that, again,
Kann man sich ja entscheiden, was man nimmt.
Will
Will man mehr FPS oder mehr Qualität?
Like navigation and exploration is a big theme in this game and in the series.
Also different visors, so I just switched to my.
Aber wenn Metroid Prime 4 auch so teuer ist, dann weiß ich nicht. Wir haben noch nicht mal ein Release-Datum, oder? Man kennt noch kein Release-Datum von Metroid Prime 4, oder?
About the lore of this world, so scanning is very important. It's been in the Metroid Prime series as well, so
yes,
it's a great way to learn.
Way to get additional backstory, lore, also just helpful gameplay tips and even access to.
Ja, 2025 weiß man noch nicht wann.
Try to protect the some of the people here, but they're getting attacked too much. Alright, so I'm gonna play a little faster here, just go it. I can even scan enemies.
Yeah.
You can get a little
Im Trailer von Prime 4.
Space Pirate, you can see.
Okay.
Classic.
Ich schau mal.
And now they're gonna go away.
They're pretty ruthless, so one of them came at you to shank you.
Get it coming.
Definitely.
Ah, das ist ein neues Trailer.
Scan. You can even check out here where it came down.
Steht da?
So we have a dive spike.
Landing.
Yeah.
Spikes.
Okay.
Coming 2025.
There's some environmental stuff that you could also choose to break too. You never know what's in the containers.
Alright, so here's our first major.
Oder hast man sich überlegt? Wenn es nicht so krass teuer ist, aber ich denke mal schon, weil ich schau dir das mal an. Dann würde ich es mir auch holen. Eventuell. Nur vielleicht.
Some more space pirates, but we've got a mecha suit.
Nee, doch nicht, ich hab grad geguckt. Nein. Aber noch dieses Jahr. Wow, Bosskampf. Mouse Control?
Here on the surface, and I'm gonna actually start playing like that.
So you can see Demetrius is locking on to the enemies with the ZL button, but then at the same time he's using that right Joy-Con to kind of fine-tune his aiming. You know, like maybe the enemies are a little, maybe you have to lead them a little bit, so you have to aim a little bit to one side or the other.
And I'm missing all over the place now. I got a little bit of nerves. Oh, come on! There we go.
But it's really cool though that you're able to very seamlessly.
Naja, auf Pro Controller geht das nicht, ne?
Doing dual Joy-Con too, and then
yeah, you see how quickly I can turn to side to side. Now, if I take my hand and just picked it up off the surface, I'm actually now back to playing in the normal split Joy-Con mode. And I'll once again put my hand back down on the surface. You see that little reticule pop up. You can see how fast I turn.
Yeah, the little tiny one in the middle.
Also man kann sich entscheiden zwischen Stick oder Mouse Control. Geil. Obwohl Mouse Control wahrscheinlich besser ist.
Yeah. This guy, I think he's pretty low on health, so it'll tell me even in my visor. Yep, Eternal, 70%.
Yeah, finish him off. Alright. Sorry, buddy.
Alright,
that's one of the cool things too with the scanning is that, you know, some scans you need to do to advance in the story or activate certain mechanisms. But you can kind of decide how deep you want to go into the lore and like figuring out all the explanations of every element that you see in the game.
Die haben im Trailer nur gefühlt irgendwie Anfang des Spiels gezeigt, ne? Switch 1 war mit Joy-Cons viel schlechter. Ich weiß nicht, ob ich mir Pro Controller hole, weil, naja, ist für mich nicht so großes Problem. Der Controller kostet auch 60 €.
Putting up a pretty good fight. Coming up is going to be my first collectible here. It's going to be my energy tank. I'm going to acquire that. Okay, looks good.
Right. You can see that at the top of the screen, the 99 there. That's Samus's health, so adding another energy tank adds an additional set of 99 little energy units.
Yeah, that's a good point. So looking at the screen right now, at the top left, we'll have the tracking meter for all of the enemies. On the top right, you'll have the mini-map. On the bottom right, you have your missiles. The total that you can hold is at the bottom. The total that you have in your inventory is at the top. And then on the bottom left is all of your weapons. And right now, all we have are missiles.
Okay, also ich bin mal gespannt, was auf Metal Prime 4. Aber wenn ich es mir irgendwann holen sollte, dann nicht zu Release.
Scan that.
Scan everything.
Yeah. So to the left is the artifact. That's what you're seeing here. It's the marked. Okay. And we can even.
Ja, genau, Gabe, ich habe gerade eine Frage beantwortet, bevor du sie gestellt hast.
Scan everything.
I know, there's so much. I could even say,
ich würde sie mir vielleicht holen, aber nicht zu Release und wenn sie dann nicht so teuer ist. Also das Spiel.
About the Galactic Federation troopers, so we got that. All right. So here's another good example of how the control methods work. So right now I'm going to switch back to the normal split styles you see here in my hands. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch to the visor. I'm going to scan this door. And this is a Federation lock-on gate. So it uses a lock-on ability that's a little bit special here. So what I'm going to do is switch back to my combat visor, hold ZL to lock on. And now I can use the right thumbstick or a little bit of motion sensor here, and I can kind of aim, and you see it's a little slow here. That's one way to do it. And now I'm going to try switching over to the mouse controls here, and I'm going to do the same thing with this door.
So while Dee's doing that, I just wanted to mention again, for those of you that are just tuning in, we are streaming in 4K. So we are playing the game in quality mode, which supports 4K to 60 frames per second.
Correct.
There will be another mode, which is called performance mode, which will run at 120 frames per second at 1080p.
So you can kind of choose for yourself if you want to focus on the resolution,
1080p, 120 FPS schon geil.
The performance and like the high frame rate.
Buttery frame.
Im Handheld.
All right, so here's our first boss, Avarax, and you're going to see something that is going to be unique that we haven't really seen before.
Oh no!
Watch out, it's a Metroid!
Oh.
But
Nicht die
normally
Metroids.
a Metroid, you know, normally defeating an enemy right there on spot. This
Ja,
one
da
is
kommen sie.
actually
Es gibt Leute, die nicht die Switch 2 leisten können. Na, es ist günstiger als
That
so
is interesting. I
PS5
think
Ding.
we've seen before it's fusing with other
Yeah,
beings.
so it's fascinating.
I think you got your work cut out for you here, Dimitri.
Yeah.
No pressure, all the
This
pressure.
grew a 4-pack.
All right.
Aber nee, so
Lock
nicht,
on
ja.
a little bit here, just get my
PlayStation 5 400
So
Euro.
what we're seeing
Oder
here is there's going
500.
to be a couple of weak spots. Ow, I jumped way too slow there. No, I'm not going to let him shoot this. I want to destroy the weak
Ich habe das nicht mal realisiert. Nintendo Switch ist genauso viel wie eine PS5, Alter.
So the weak points are those
Wie?
little green areas, but the Avarax can shield it with his arms,
Yeah,
but
it goes in like a
470
also
Euro.
put this kind of yellow shield over those areas as well, so you have to bide your time before you're able to shoot it.
It kind of shifts from one to the other. Like he's never gonna have all of those weak points exposed at the same time.
Oh, how am I missing? All right, I'm going to shoot these. You can dodge them, but it's better to shoot them just to get some health back. I'm going to absorb them.
Or even missile replenishment, that'll be handy.
Oh,
But as you can see, like, you have to
Try
get
to
the
dodge
angle
it.
right, because shooting missiles, you can see the deflect of the missiles, like, going off.
There we go.
Wann kommt eigentlich die Switch 3? Keine
Now
Ahnung,
it's
ey.
gonna open up,
Erstmal
the
Switch,
spot
Switch
here.
2.
Try to get as many shots off as he can. He's going to try to hunt me down with that. Oh, I thought I dodged
Get
it.
him in the
The
belly!
other key technique there that Demetrius can use to dodge that attack is this.
Ah, das ist der erste Bossfight, ja?
Locked on, and he pushes the jump button twice.
Sieht
you
schon
kind
sehr
of sway
geil
to
aus.
the one side or the other laterally to avoid some of those attacks.
There we go.
Or you can get real up close. I don't know if
Wie
you
viel
wanna
kostet denn
attempt that.
heutzutage eine
No,
Switch?
It'll try to grab me, so I'm
300.
trying not to do that. All right, so pretty good shots here coming out. Oh, no, no,
Oder
no, no, no.
270.
We can see the Avarax's health bar there at the top too, so it's making some progress, but he's got a lot of
Yeah, he's a
health
pretty
here.
beefy boy.
Yeah, I gotta be very careful here. Oh, really? You're gonna block that when I was just about to shoot it? Are you serious, Avarax? Come on now. Just get to the side.
Ob ich das kaufen werde, weiß ich nicht. Switch 3.
Shoot.
Putting
Yeah.
up the... Oh, I'm getting too close. No, no, he's trying to grab me. Yep.
That was close.
No,
He just
missile
wanted a
right to the shoulder. No hugs for you. There you go. Well, I'm having a good lock on. Aha. Really putting up that
Ooh.
shield a lot. There we go. There
Nice.
we go. Okay, let's...
Ah, erster Bossfight, ja.
Forward shot.
Ah, diese Spieler, okay, okay. Ja, ich auch.
And you got
Okay.
the space jump there.
Oh, wave shield now.
Do that again. This time I was prepared for it. It's gonna go up. Nope.
Ooh, there.
And
Nice.
go right
Es ist fragwürdig, ob es hier in der Switch
we're
3
doing
geben
good, we're
wird.
doing good here. Fire. Alright. He's looking good.
Wer weiß, wer weiß.
So now we have 4 weak spots.
Muss man mal
Be
gucken,
careful here.
wie gut die Switch 2
Hit that. Oh, nice.
abschneidet. Normalerweise müsste das jetzt wieder ein Flop werden von Nintendo. Weil so war das eigentliche Muster.
It's coming at you.
No.
Die hatten immer eine gute Konsole, dann ein Flop und dann wieder eine gute und dann ein Flop.
Alright.
You really do kind of have to throw the kitchen sink at this.
Und jetzt wieder eine gute.
Oh,
in der
you
Switch.
got double
It's
jump,
tough.
missiles,
Just throwing everything.
Alright. You can lock on these two if you want, but
Mal schauen, ob sich das fortsetzt. Ich hoffe mal nicht.
But you're not
Switch
able
2 ist schon
to
gut, aber die Spiele sind
target or
komplett
lock
überteuert.
onto Abrax's
Correct.
weak point. So
Oh.
there is that challenge.
Oh, tot.
Break free.
Okay,
Nice.
doch nicht.
Oh,
Bisher hat jedes Konsolenkonzept nur 2 Generationen überlebt.
Let's center, come. Get him. Okay, there's one. Looking good.
Es gab ja auch Nintendo DS und Nintendo
Another one.
3DS zum
Yeah, he
Beispiel.
really wants
Yeah,
to
you
give you a
really-
hug.
Wii und Wii U.
Okay, come on, Sean. There we go.
missiles.
Es war ja immer so, ne?
Come on, buddy.
It's okay. He's blocking now. I'm just gonna use some lock on here.
It's thinking like a boxer stance there.
Yeah.
One more weakness spot. I'm shooting at it. There we go. Okay, I was already
Nice.
doing
Go.
Ich will dir was
Oh,
sagen,
is
was
this
du nicht gedacht hast, keine
Defender?
Ahnung.
There you go.
Here.
Okay.
Spot.
What are you gonna do?
There you go.
Okay, bottom, through, fire missiles, looking good.
You got
Getting there.
Dodge, fire, looking good.
Fast tot.
Jump
Der
up,
Boss ist fast besiegt.
charge my shot.
Los.
lock on, Fire, oh, miss. Missile.
Oh,
There
Tot.
yeah, you did it.
Ich mag Tomodachi Schleife.
That was a tough boss battle.
Yeah.
Tomodachi Schleife ist
You really
Peak.
have to
Ja.
gauge where to aim, and you can see it was all about kind of, finely tuned aiming there, which is a lot.
Kommt ja auch auf die Switch 2 wahrscheinlich.
The artifact safe
There's the
Also
man
hol ich mit
himself.
Ort.
now?
There's Psylocke.
Also ja, ist ja
Ja.
kompatibel.
Oh.
Es kommt für die Switch 1, aber man kann auch das Switch 2
Ja.
spielen.
I'm sure we'll find out more about this interesting alliance.
You can see the battles going on back and forth.
Ooh,
Wow.
Great for the artifact.
You best not miss. We come up for Samus. So you can
Was
see
das?
the artifact now was hit, and it caused it to react to that
Das Artefakt wurde getroffen, jetzt macht es irgendwas.
in a very
Irgendwas
peculiar
Krasses.
way. And that, folks.
Das
is-
finden wir heraus, wenn wir das Spiel
We'll
kaufen.
end it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Ja.
to give you a sneak peek.
Ja.
You don't want to ruin the full surprise,
Einfach hier
but
Cliffhanger,
hope
bis man das hier
that
Spiel
gave
kaufen
you a
kann.
small taste of what to look for when Metroid Prime 4 Beyond
Yeah.
comes out.
Ja, wann
Well,
denn?
thanks so much, guys, for
Thank you.
showing
Yeah, thank
all
you.
this and talking it through, and hope you guys had fun watching that.
Ich denke, wie
Don't go
September oder so
anywhere.
kommt
Stay
das.
tuned. Up next is Mario Kart World.
Nochmal Mario Kart World? Okay, gleich kommt nochmal Mario Kart World. Okay, geil. Möchtest du erst ausprobieren? Es gibt ja diese Experience-Events, aber da ist schon wahrscheinlich alles ausverkauft. Spammen die Leute eigentlich immer noch Drop the Price? Ja. Bin ich der Einzige, der das Tomodachi Schleife nicht mag? Wahrscheinlich. Drop the price. Ja, das ist echt krank. Stell mal vor, die droppen die Preise noch bevor das Spiel rauskam, wenn die es selber einsehen. Wer weiß, keine Ahnung. Wäre schon zu gute Ware zu sein. Also wenn die das aus irgendeinem Grund noch droppen sollten, dann hole ich mir physisch. Nur wenn es unter 70 ist. Dass Nintendo auch die Community hört, wäre neu, ja. Die sehen zuerst die schlechten Verkaufszahlen dann am Ende und dann denken sie so, scheiße. Schnell die Preise lowern, schnell die Preise droppen, wenn sie dann die Verkaufszahlen sehen. Der ersten paar Monate oder Wochen. Nein, höher. Imagine höher. Mario Kart World kostet 100 Euro. Okay, dann bin ich noch mal ganz kurz weg. Gary, bitte nicht spammen, ja? Hab vergessen, woher der Song kommt, aber ich liebe ihn. Der jetzt gerade läuft. Okay, gleich gehen sie halt nochmal in Mario Kart World, ne? Irgendwie zweiter Cup oder so. Mal schauen.
Hi everyone again. My name is Teresa. For those of you just tuning in, this is Nintendo Treehouse Live Nintendo Switch 2. I am joined here by Corey, BK, and Dutch. And we're going to show you a
Ab
little
5.
bit of
Juni
Mario
ab mehr
Kart
Max,
World, a
da
new
werde ich mir
mode
halt auch die
called
Switch 2 holen.
Knockout Tour.
All right.
Corey,
Direkt.
why don't you take us away and explain how we've set up this match?
Sure thing. So earlier today, we saw a little bit of Grand Prix, and now we're going to check out Knockout Tour. This is a brand new mode where you're going to have 24 drivers competing in this transcontinental rally where only one can win at the very end, and you're trying not to be eliminated at each checkpoint. We're in a you'll see this in a moment, but before we jump in,
die spielen den Battle Royale Modus von Mario Kart 8, Mario Kart 9 in Mario Kart World.
My character I've selected.
Mario Kart World, Mario Kart 9.
And if I control the camera with the right stick, you can see panning around. We've got BK just really ready to go, jumping around, waiting for the match to start.
Baby Daisy Donuts.
Yeah.
With the left stick, I can also kind of move Coin Coffer to get him ready. And if I don't have an item, and use the
Ey, das werden wir auch dann machen in 2 Monaten.
Animation here.
Ich werde Mario Kart World Streams
Since I'm the
machen.
host, I'm gonna go ahead and get us started now. And we will be playing, again, like I said, Knockout Tour. We've dialed it up. We're going to be 150cc this
Also das
time.
normale LP
And we've
werde ich
also
machen
turned up
und dann machen wir
difficulty to
Streams.
hard if you think we're up
Oder
for
auch
it.
währenddessen
Ramp
läuft.
it up a little bit for Corey and BK. These are no
Knockouts.
amateurs here.
You guys are pretty good at this. I want to see a challenge.
I'll take the vote of confidence. We'll see what happens. That's one of the things I love about this mode. This is my favorite edition.
Okay, welche Map?
Here is every single match I've played of this.
Random.
Because there's so much
Nee, muss noch auswählen.
variation, so much.
Es gab sogar Mario Kart Wii. Ja, ja.
Go ahead and go over to
We're gonna go to Golden
Mushroom.
Rally?
All right. Nope.
Oh, what's it gonna be?
Okay,
Where are
random.
we? Where are we?
Oh, yeah.
Genauso wie
Which
Mario
one
Kart
is
8 wird es ausgewählt.
What is it gonna be?
All right.
Oh,
we're gonna
Eisblumen
go
Cup.
To the ice.
Oh, Ice
All right.
Valley.
Ice flower.
Okay.
All right, so as Corey had
Aber
mentioned,
die auch im Eisgebiet
Knockout
sind am
Tour is
Anfang.
24 players.
Okay.
We have 2 human players. Everything else will be
Welche Strecken?
bots. But as the mode mentions, you'll be knocking players out at each checkpoint. But what's really
es ist
fascinating
diese...
about this mode is
nee, das ist
that all of these,
Eiscreme-Eskapade. Och nee.
courses are interconnected. So you're gonna go
Die
from one to the
Eiscreme-Eskapade ist
other.
halt zurück. Ich hasse die
And so
Strecke.
right now we're in segment 1. So all these players will need to place at 20th or better to make it to the next segment.
You can see the checkered flag in the lower right. That indicates which segment you're on.
Die Wii kann man sich kaufen, gebraucht.
So we got Corey on 6th, 5th
All right.
place.
Just took out
Yes.
side stepper.
Staying close to the front here early on. But that could change pretty fast. Didn't it?
Yeah. Oh, I just got crushed by Birdo.
But all these penguins coming at you too. It's like a luge.
I know they're in their.
Okay,
natural
die sind jetzt in
habitat
diesem
here.
Eisgebiet einfach. Das sieht schon sehr geil aus. Ne?
Yeah, I don't, on the right-hand
Aber wie
side
lang
too, you see that
ist
top-down
das?
map letting you know, like, just kind of where you're at in your current segment. So we're about
Die müssen
3/4 of the
20.
way
werden
through
oder
the
besser, um
segment. And
weiterzukommen.
Since we only need to be
In die
20th or
nächste
better to
Runde.
move on, not feeling the pressure too much right now since I got 9th, but as you said, Teresa, anything can happen
Yeah.
in these matches.
Münzblock ist auch wieder da.
Point
Blitz,
two
oh.
comes
Like
Speaking
that.
of,
Like that giant thunderbolt that just hit.
his lightning strikes always catch me by surprise.
And as you
Thunderbolt.
see this on my screen, there's sort of this like rainbow border.
Ja, ich bin so hyped auf das Spiel. Ich freue mich so sehr. Das wird echt geil.
I've made it.
We're both very safe.
We both get
Okay,
continue racing.
alle, die jetzt
So the
nach
next
dem 20.
conditions now
Platz
for the
ins Ziel
segment is you
kommen,
have to
also in den
place at
Checkpoint,
16
die haben
or better to
verloren.
make it to the next segment.
Jetzt 16. oder besser.
Oh, there's that
Alle,
guy.
die niedriger als 60. sind, die haben verloren.
Yeah.
Oh, das war doch die Münzjagd, was ich gedacht habe.
I don't. Yeah.
Ich dachte, diese Krone wäre wegen Münzjagd, aber nee, einfach der erste Platz.
So take it
Okay.
easy.
I have to get
Doch keine
rid of
Münzjagd.
Yeah, prioritize revenge at all
We've got a
times.
rivalry going now.
Mario Kart.
Yeah, as we all know, the most heated rivalry is Coin Coffer and Birdo.
But why?
Aber es muss noch mehr Modis geben.
Oh, you got some snazzy
Ansonsten
shy
macht es keinen
guys
Sinn.
snowboarding in this one.
Oh, there you go.
Vor allem, die zeigen ja auch das
Oh.
Hauptmenü nicht.
Oh, too close
I've
for
got to get
comfort.
the double.
Es muss doch noch
item
mehr
on
geben.
each time as well. Let's see if I can hit BK
Ooh,
here.
nice.
No, you don't have to do that.
Eisblume
That's fine.
und Hammerbruder.
So close.
Oh, no!
Oh, there it is. Ooh, wow, that's
Oh.
frosty.
Is that a pun there?
Just gonna leave this banana behind me. Everything's fine.
Aber bis jetzt sieht Mario Kart 9 so krass
Somebody
aus.
will want that peel.
You got it, yeah.
Yeah, but if I just let it hit
Cruising
behind
up
me,
there.
that's one level of security I would really enjoy having.
I do enjoy that when you do go over water as well, your
Also bis jetzt Mario Kart 9 sehr,
automatically
sehr, sehr
transform into
krass.
that hovercraft kind of mode.
Aber wie groß ist die Map?
I
All right,
somehow-
so we're coming up. That checkpoint is going to be coming up here pretty quick. Start to see those colors creep in from the side.
Yep, on BK
Got
screen.
first and third place.
So im
so
Vergleich
And now on
pretty
Corey's screen.
comfortable.
zu
Yeah.
All right, so we're now
Irgendwie
in the
anderen
third
Games oder
segment. So the stakes are getting higher. You're now having to place at 12th or better to make it to the next round.
Keep it going, keep it going. Some of my favorite things about this, as well as all this different road traffic you're encountering
Oh yeah.
as you work your way through here.
Yeah, keep talking while you're up there in first. Yeah.
Ha.
You can see on BK's screen he has 20 coins, so that's
Ist nicht jetzt auf der Strecke?
optimized
Ja.
speed.
You
Oh,
didn't-
no.
I don't know
Aber
where
die
you
fahren
got
die
that.
Strecken nicht. Sie fahren die Strecken nicht.
So-
Komplett.
You make me
Das nervt mich ein bisschen, dass die Strecken nicht komplett fahren,
Yeah, I actually don't mind being in third.
sondern einfach nur so hindurchfahren.
Safe right now.
It is pretty safe because BK is playing a risky game that he can get taken out by a spiky shell.
I just love how smooth this is as well. All right.
Yeah, it was really nice.
Got some
Auch
flying
bei normalen
action.
Cups, da spielt man auch nur eine Runde,
So
ne?
much variety going on in the world of Mario.
Ich weiß nicht.
Yeah, I'm loving the maple trees.
Feier ich nicht
Very
so.
pretty.
Aber Mario Kart 9 ist, Mario Kart World ist trotzdem.
Coming up on
Sehr
the
gutes
last couple
Spiel.
curves here, a little hairpin curve here.
Aber ich will halt mehr Zeit auf den richtigen Strecken verbringen, als auf den Übergängen.
Oh,
Ooh,
that's gonna make visibility a little difficult for BK.
Oh no!
Oh,
I had some takoyaki. Oh. I didn't get to eat.
Quick takoyaki.
I didn't get to eat it. Coin coffer, got 20 coins.
All right, so we're sitting at first and second.
You got a nice,
Still.
comfy
aber
lead.
das sieht sehr
Alright, so
cool
now that
aus.
we're in the
Left.
next segment.
Let me enjoy
we're-
it.
Like,
Last scoring.
Yeah, no.
Wow.
You're gonna enjoy it.
Wow.
Oh no!
Also ich feiere die
Oh,
Welt
ja.
von Mario Kart 9 auf jeden Fall.
Oh,
No, no thank you.
Mario Kart World.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Oh,
you can't feather
Was
your
ist
way
das für
out
eine
of that
Strecke?
one.
Ach so, die fahren jetzt auf dem Wasser.
Oh, all right.
Boah, wie,
Behind me. Oh no.
Alter,
yeah,
wie
that
sieht
gave
das
Corey a
aus?
little bit of more time to catch up with BK, but
Wow.
we'll see what happens. We still
Still-
have a couple
yeah.
more segments.
Wann endet der
so
Stream?
with the
Der
first
geht
one,
insgesamt
they're
4
having to
Stunden
place at
und wir sind
8th or
jetzt gerade bei
better. So you
1,30.
guys are doing pretty good. So
Also
far.
noch
We'll get taken out
2,5
by
Stunden.
the other players.
Yeah, you're both kind of out of the pack right now, but
Yeah.
no, that's not a permanent state. So
But if we're looking at the little mini map on the right side of the screen, you can see they're catching up.
Yeah, you got a nice little lead again here.
Passing all these toads and sedans. They're just on their morning commute. They have no
Sunday
idea
drivers.
what's going on.
And now they're throwing bullet bills at you.
Ah.
Fireballs.
Nice.
Wow.
It's just typical road traffic in the mushroom.
It's very
Was ist das für
busy.
eine, was ist das für ein Gebäude?
I
top
love
8 make
yeah.
it through.
Was, das ist ein U-Bahn? Nee.
And Devin ordered is really
Metro.
helpful there. To just,
Genau.
Yeah.
You're getting closer.
All right, 5th segment. So now you're needing to place at 4th
Ja,
or
4 Stunden,
better.
das gefällt
That's
mir.
pretty
Ja, hi
challenging,
Whisper,
yeah.
willkommen im Stream. Ah nee,
I see you right up there.
ich dachte kurz, ich
Yeah.
habe
Yeah.
nicht richtig auf den Augen geschaut.
Mind your business, Corey.
Aber
Ja.
4 Stunden ist schon
I'm
geil.
loving the
Oh, no.
cherry blossoms because it is very on point for the season as we're going into spring.
That is true. All right.
And BK just
Chris
clipped that
Bad ist
car.
ein
You can
süßes
see it's not
Spring-Area.
an automatic
Oh, no.
wipeout if you touch the cars. You know, you might get knocked
Ich dachte
up a
kurz,
little
du
bit, you
wärst
might go up on
Wristband,
two
ja.
wheels. You might kind
Okay,
of
aber
stumble
Mario Kart
and
9
flip around.
sieht es
But
wirklich
sometimes
geil.
even when you crash, you can
Aber
make
es
it
ist
a
halt
little bit of your
die eine
momentum.
Sache.
Oh, that's a nice move.
Didn't use their turn signal. I think that was their fault. I'm
Oh,
pretty sure
a
that
better item here. Give me some offensive firepower.
Whoa!
Aber morgen gibt es da auch nochmal Treehouse.
Thank you.
Und dann geht es
Don't
nochmal 3
recommend trying this at
Stunden.
home.
Ich weiß nicht, was sie dann noch zeigen wollen.
Oh, there
Mir
you go.
reicht es
Oh,
eigentlich schon,
yeah.
Two wheels there.
bin ich ehrlich.
I don't know, you've had that crown
Aber,
for a long time here, BK. Is that
Klagt
kind
mich
of
nicht.
heavy?
Ich glaube, den drückst du
big,
mir das.
big responsibility. Oh no. Oh no.
I'll take it.
Gosh.
Morgen nochmal 3 Stunden von 16 bis 19 Uhr.
Oh,
But it looks so good. Oh no.
Everything. Wow, Corey.
It's all right.
Ruthless.
I want it back.
We are
Last
into the
segment.
final segment
I want it
now.
back, Corey. Give it back, Corey.
All right.
I mean, you can't deny that coin coffer looks pretty amazing with this crown.
You know what? It does kind of make the coin coffer, having the crown on his head there.
I mean, it's in the name, so it's got a lot of bling. Need all the treasure.
Oh, no! Oh, somebody cut across the grass.
Oh, wow.
Who was this? Now I have a rival.
So now the rules are simple.
Oh,
in
no.
this last segment, you just got to aim for first. So let's see who.
Ooh, look out. Heads up.
Oh,
Fine.
no, Corey.
Totally fine. Oh, it's not for me. I still got my super
I think
horn.
it fell down there, too. Oh, no.
I'm just holding on to my super horn over
Or
here.
strategically sandbagging it to avoid that spiny shape.
I want to say I totally did that right now. Yeah,
Corey, I
I
appreciate
wish.
you broadcasting what you have equipped right now. It's going to help me out a lot.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
boy.
Okay, he's starting to
Was
close
gerade
the
die
gap
Rainbow
here.
Road?
I'm trying.
Coin shell coming.
We do our
DK's
best here.
sitting at 15
Dodger,
coins. He's got the
Thank
coin
you.
disadvantage
Yeah,
right now.
you
know.
probably want a few
Corey's got a
more.
full
Point.
20.
Just to build up your
More
speed a
coin.
little.
Hey.
Okay, das war die erste Runde Knockout.
Nicely
Well
done,
raced, Corey. Well raced.
No.
So
Knockout
we were playing
Tour,
here
oder
with
wie das
what?
heißt.
Two humans. We were playing against 22 CPU. Of course, you can play Knockout Tour online as well, so everyone would be a human player. But it is nice.
Man
to
kann
have
auch
some
Knockout
hard
Tour
CPU as well.
Yeah.
zu 24 spielen. Also auch im Stream in meinen können auch maximal 24 Leute rein. Ich glaube jetzt nicht, dass es so viele sein werden. Aber maximal 24 ist schon geil. Was ist jetzt schon mit Mario Kart World?
Be fun. Cool. Well,
Hello.
that's all we have for
schade.
this segment. But don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. Up next is Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour.
We can just keep playing, right? Forever.
Ah, das nächste ist die Welcome Tour. Na
Oh,
gut, ist
rematch.
jetzt nicht so,
Yeah, right
Can
now.
I get
Absolutely
a
right now.
The
control?
crown.
nicht so
I wanna
spannend. Okay, als nächstes die Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. Ist jetzt nicht so spannend, wie gesagt. Aber schauen wir uns trotzdem mal an. Aber wird es eine Rainbow Road geben in Mario Kart World? Ich hoffe mal. Bis jetzt gab es ja in jedem Mario Kart eine Rainbow Road. Wäre schon traurig, wenn es keine gibt. Nein, einfach, nein, Limbo ist die nicht. Steht da immer noch Drop the Price? Ja. Aber warum lassen die es überhaupt in den E-Shop rein? Das geht doch gar nicht. Das ist einfach durchgeht, ne? Schon krass. Drop the price. Die Strecken an sich sind auch geil. Genau, ja. Also ich freue mich auf Mario Kart World. Ich möchte, dass es nie aufhört, Drop the Price. Ehrlich. Alle Nintendo-Videos, Kommentare damit zu spammen. Also, als nächstes, dieses hier, Welcome Tour. Ist also Switch 2 Tutorial irgendwie. Oh, es geht weiter.
Hi again, everyone. This is Nintendo Treehouse Live, Nintendo Switch 2. For those just joining in, my name is Teresa. I'm joined here by Dutch and Sam, and we're here to show a really exciting experience that is called Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. So I'm going to punt it off to Dutch so he can kind of walk us through what's going on so far.
All right, let's hop into it. I'll take a look here. So we can see we're just kind of dropped in here on this enormous Joy-Con 2.
And you just picked your avatar, so we're just
so I got
dropping
my
in.
avatar here. And I actually can't tell. I haven't decided if like I'm tiny or if the system is huge. I don't know. I can't really tell. So we can kind of walk around on the surface and see these signboards. It's set up kind of like almost like a tech expo or something. We got all these friendly people here ready to tell us all about the new hardware. Give us all this information. All the parts are labeled with these little signboards, so we can kind of explore around and see all the buttons. And pretty much every single piece of the entire hardware is labeled with these boards, like even pieces that you might not even think about or realize are there. So it's kind of fun to wander around. Some of them have little notes. Yeah. So here we see the mouse feet. So we saw in the Direct and some of the segments so far that both of the Joy-Con 2 controllers can be used as a mouse. So they have the mouse feet there to kind of help glide along the surfaces. And then over here, this is where the mouse sensor is.
Ich meine, das ist ein Spiel, das Geld kostet.
So these sensors check the surface they're on to work out how they're moved. So that's where all that mouse technology is located.
There's a lot of new stuff to get acquainted with here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we got the, let's hop over here to this, because this is the SL and the SR buttons right here. So those are kind of redesigned. They've got a different shape and feel to them compared to the Switch console.
But as Dutch was mentioned, like this feels very much like an expo. So it's really a great piece of an experience where you can really see, learn, explore more, especially for somebody that, you know, a new piece of technology or hardware that you're not quite sure or really familiar about. This is a great interactive way for you to experience it, especially like some of these things that we're going to see a little bit later. You really want to have your own personal experience to really get an appreciation of what you're going to see and feel.
And part of that is that here we see one of the components is the quiz kiosks here. And that is really like a rare look kind of behind the curtain about how this system was built, how the hardware is built, and some of the design decisions that went into it.
Yeah.
So this is a good spot to learn about this. So this one's about the HD Rumble 2 function.
And for those of you at home, pay attention. There might be a pop quiz later.
All right, so again, we have a little diagram here, a little animation showing us these specific spots on the Joy-Con 2 controller and the Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller. And this is where the HD Rumble 2 components are located. So we get a little cutaway diagram here. You can see those orange rectangles there. And it tells us that these are custom built from the ground up. So this is not the same Rumble hardware that was in the Switch console. So they're in both controllers, and they had to go do like a full customization.
It's really interesting to see that diagram too, because where they are positioned specifically in the Joy-Con 2 as well as the Pro Controller 2, it's right in the palm of your hands.
That's right.
We'll talk a little bit more about that too.
And we see that we use magnets and electromagnets to shift a weight, and that's how the rumble function is created. So this is an example of one of the older rumble functions in older Nintendo controllers. So you have a little axis there with a weight spinning around on it. But here with the HD Rumble 2, it's not spinning, it's vibrating side to side at a high speed. So it's like a different system that they're using for the HD Rumble 2 function.
That linear motion.
Exactly. And it tells us it's the same kind of technology that you use to make trains levitate and allow them to move at high speeds. So moving it sideways makes it easier to rumble in various ways, and you can really feel that with the hard mode. We'll get into that a little bit later. Let's see how that comes across. Let's go over here, see a little bit more. So it has a range of intensity, so it can be weak, like a gentle touch, or much stronger. And at the maximum strength, the sensation will be much stronger than the HD Rumble on Nintendo Switch. And I can attest to that, having these in my hands right now. At the peak, it is a lot more intense than on the Switch system.
It feels very satisfying.
It does. It does. But, it's not going to be at that full intensity the whole time you're playing a game. It's they'll save that maximum intensity for certain moments where it makes sense. All right, so it's weak or strong, and the maximum power won't be constant.
So you get that variation, which is going to be, very interesting, especially on how different experiences or games apply and use the HD Rumble 2 and how you can.
Okay, dann haben sie das Vibrationsding auch verbessert, ja.
And this part is telling us about where they're located. So you can see that orange rectangle down there at the bottom. And they've been designed to transmit the sensation directly, no matter how you're holding them. I think this is interesting. We get a little like blown out view of the different components of the controller. And they've located it in the spot, on that spot on the back, on that last piece on the right. And that's because that's the part that has the most contact with your hand while you're holding the system. So you can kind of see right down here.
Yeah, it's really thoughtfully designed where like the bulk of your hand contacts the controller.
Mm-hmm.
And these are those little design insights that you don't always get to see with Nintendo products.
Exactly.
Outside of something like an Ask the Developer article where you get a little bit more of the designer's thinking, there's a lot of that featured in Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour.
Yeah.
Und da sind
So
zwei
let's make our way
Spielereien
down here. We're going to go to this little cube over here, cube with a little 01 on it. We're going to talk to this person. And they're going to tell us this is a tech demo. So this isn't really like a mini game per se, but we'll jump in here. This is going to be about that HD Rumble 2 function. So we're going to see what it's capable of and what it's like.
For those of you at home, what you'll see is what we're seeing, but Dutch here is actually able to feel the experience of the HD Rumble 2. So again, just to reinforce that, you really need to get hands-on to really get the full experience.
Yeah, we could try and communicate the feeling as best we can, but really this is something you got to get in your hands.
Yeah.
All right, so we see we've got our little checklist of things that we can do on the side, or on the right side. And if we check off everything on that list, then we'll get a medal. That's a little silhouette there. And then we can use that to unlock other parts of the game. So let's hop in. So I've got my maracas here. Gonna kind of shake them around. And right now, obviously you're watching us, so you don't have them in your hands, but I'll try to describe it for you. So we've got kind of like a light, it feels like there's like tiny, like plasticky things inside. It's like kind of a dry feeling, I guess, if that makes sense.
You can actually feel the beads that we're seeing on screen.
Yeah, I can feel it. And then let's see. So we've got, we see on the bottom, we can change from beads to a rubber ball. So I'm going to change that on the left one. And like, you can feel it bounce around. And I know it doesn't make sense to say this, but it feels heavier. Like, obviously pushing the button doesn't make the controller heavier, but like when I bounce it side to side, it feels like the bouncing is like stiffer and like maybe a little, it feels like bouncy.
Yeah.
It feels like it's made of rubber.
But I think, in the right Joy-Con there, you can feel that there are many individual objects in there, all bouncing around, and you get a sense of the texture of that, like you were saying, they feel hard, right? Whereas in the left Joy-Con, you can feel that it's made of rubber. It's got a bounce to it.
Yes. Yeah. All right, and then let's see, I'll change it back to this, and then the last thing on our list is to change the appearance. And I'll change that one.
Like a very festive here. Nice. Getting the rhythm of things. Yeah.
All right. So we got our medal. We finished everything on our checklist. So let's go ahead and hop out here. And let's go over here. Oh, okay, so we see, I can just open that back up again so we can take a look. We got this kid here who wants to tell us about his 10 medals.
Bragging rights there.
Thanks,
so I'll open this up here. So we can see up at the top, we're in the tech demo section. So we did this one. We've got our medal for it here.
So right now you're exploring the left Joy-Con too.
Right.
Yeah, all of this is on the left Joy-Con too. Let's go around here.
Du bist am 9. April wieder entspannt zum Brawl, ist okay. Alles klar.
Function. So this is a mini game. So we just saw a tech demo before. This one is an actual mini game. And we're going to try to use the HD Rumble 2 function to find a single point on the screen. So let's see. So this one also uses the mouse control. So I'm just going to put the Joy-Con 2 controller flat down on the surface, and I'm going to click it to get started. All right, so we see the orange dot in the middle there. And my job here is to move this orange dot along a single line here. And as I got close to the hidden point here, I'm going to start feeling the vibration in the controller. So I'm starting to get it. Over here on this side, I've got nothing. There's nothing over there. I'm going to move it this way. It's starting to get a little bit stronger. It's kind of like a pulsing, kind of like a dun, 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 dun. And as I get closer, the speed doesn't change. It's just the intensity of the rumble. So
you're trying to find the point where you feel the strongest rumble.
Yeah. So I think it's starting to fade off on this side. It gets pretty strong right in here, and then it's starting to fade off a little bit on this side. I'm going to go right here.
Oh,
all right. That's okay. Yeah,
not bad.
62 is not bad. Not good enough for a medal, though. So I'm going to try it again.
Try again.
You could see those measurement markers on the top and bottom of the screen, and that gives you an indication of just how close and how precise you can get with this.
It's almost like trying to find the right radio signal.
Right.
And I should say, too, it's not like it's like a gradient. Like, I can't really distinguish, like, oh, yeah, this is level 1 vibration, this is level 2. It's, like, very gradual. And I'm feeling like right in here, maybe. Yeah, I'm going to say right here on this little intersection right here.
Ooh,
nice.
That's very close hole. Nicely
done,
Dutch.
I'll get me
very
2 medals.
Good. Very good.
All right, so let's go ahead and back out of here. So that's just one example of a mini game.
One thing I didn't think about until a lot later is that a lot of people are familiar with using a mouse on a computer, right? Mm-hmm. But you don't have rumble in your mouse on a computer.
That's true, yeah.
So like the sensation of using a mouse with rumble in it is very different than using just a traditional computer mouse.
Yeah, it kind of opens up a whole new like type of input that you can use when you're using mouse controls for a game.
Yeah.
So we see here we've opened up another level of difficulty for this minigame, but we need 8 medals to access it. And we can see in the upper left-hand corner, we only have 3, so we can't go to that one right now. But
the experience definitely encourages you to keep exploring and then come back and see what's opened up.
Yeah.
And you can see by the medal counts that there's a lot to explore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so here's another minigame that focuses on the mouse controls. I'm going to hop in here, and this one is all about dodging the spiked balls. I'm going to take the left one off because this gets pretty intense here. All right, so let's start. This one starts off in survival mode. So I'm basically just trying to dodge the spiked balls for as long as I can. And again, mouse control, so I just set the Joy-Con 2 controller down on the table and hop in. So I've got my little spaceship here, and I'm just flying this spaceship around with my mouse controls.
Du bekommst Stream.
It's easy, right?
Well, let's see, Dutch. So the longer
Wir schauen gerade
the more intense
Gameplay in
it
Nintendo
seems to be
Switch
getting.
2.
But also, they don't let you get too comfortable.
All right.
They don't let you get too comfortable in any one place. If you stay in the same place for too long,
das ist Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome
It's almost like they're magnetized towards you. And
also Nintendo Switch 2
That's how
Tutorial.
I feel, so I'm glad that you justified my feelings by pointing that out. So. Okay. Oh, boy.
I believe in you, Dutch. He got those.
Das kostet aber leider zusätzlich Geld. Also vielleicht holst du ihn doch nicht.
Yeah,
yeah. All right. We'll get the green now.
Starting green ones.
So the longer that you survive, the more obstacles get added. So the challenge keeps going.
Get out of here.
Nice work. Nice work.
I mean, it is really responsive. So like you can kind of, you can get yourself out of some pretty sticky situations here. Whoa.
Serpentine.
All right. Oh.
Ja. Wie lange will er noch überleben?
Oh, so now we got the red. Oh no!
Oh!
Oh, but you did it! You got all 3! Nicely done!
We got 3 medals. Whew, I'm sweating. All right. All right, well, that's a little taste of it here. So then let's take a look. So we got those 3 medals. So now we have 5 medals total.
We've got 6.
Oh, 6? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. 6. All right.
Still not
he
enough
says he has
to get-
15, so all right, let's go.
He keeps hunting you down
know,
just to
he's
brag
following.
how
He's
many medals he has.
Yeah. All right, so we have enough medals now to access the next level of difficulty here that unlocks with 2
Wer weiß, vielleicht
medals.
gibt es ja eine Code für online. Nee, das
Same
kostet Geld.
concept. I'm going to be flying my little
kostet Geld, das weiß man
UFO
schon.
around. But instead of just survival this time, the objective is to pick up as many stars as I can.
Stand in der Direct.
So let's jump in here. So we can see over here, for 1 medal, we've gone for 20.
Also leider nicht
For 2 medals, we gotta
kostenlos.
get 40. So let's see what we can do.
Good luck.
Thank you.
I believe in you. You just got warmed up in the last round.
Yeah. You gotta get these first ones, so that's the low-hanging fruit here. But then eventually, you gotta kind of risk it a little bit to pick up some of these other ones.
Yeah, sometimes these
Hab neue Name, yo.
appear right on top of
Oh
the spike
my
ball,
Yo.
and it's pretty precise. You can get just into the corner of it and collect the star without hitting the spike ball.
But it's a little bit of strategy too, because sometimes it's just not worth it. Just go for whatever one.
Okay. Oh, okay. We'll get those
But
three.
the
Oh my
longer
goodness.
the
Oh my
longer you
goodness.
stick
Oh my
around, the
goodness.
progressively more difficult it
Oh my
gets.
Oh, that got
Hey,
hard.
41.
Hey,
All
we
right.
got
We're-
both
got
of
that.
them. Nice.
All right. Oh man, that's intense. Well, I can
funny.
sit here playing this one all day, and I have before, but
Yeah, they're like they're
Ja,
like
ist ganz
arcade
interessant, aber
experiences
nichts
where you just wanna
Besonderes.
keep playing and get a higher and higher
Auch,
score.
also wenn es
Ja.
kostenlos wäre, dann wäre es schon cool.
And for-
Aber dass sie
For
dafür
this
Geld
one, you were
verlangen,
using just
Ja.
one mouse.
Yeah.
But later, these mini games get progressively more difficult, and later they introduce using 2 at the same time, and that broke my
das erinnert
brain.
mich an
when I
Kirby
heard
Mario
it the
Galaxy
first time.
Musik.
Because like you're used to using a computer mouse, right, with your dominant
Yeah.
hand.
Weiß
When
nicht.
you have to use 2 at the same time, there's something happens.
It's a test of
Yeah.
eye-hand coordination at maximum.
Oh, da
we did
ist die
unlock
Switch.
another
Okay.
level of difficulty there, but we need
Da gibt's also
29
noch
medals
mehr.
for that one. We're not even close. So let's go ahead and come over here, and we're gonna make our way to area B. And this person's gonna check and make sure that we've got all our stamps. You get the stamps from finding the hidden signboards.
Right, and I should mention that we're coming into this segment with some pre-existing
Wow.
save data, where a lot of that stuff had already been collected. A lot of those stamps had already been collected. When you experience the game for yourself, you'll need to do all that on your own.
Correct.
So but we're starting fresh here. So all the signboards are hidden. We got to go looking for them. So we can find maybe something down here. We can see the air intake on the lower left over here.
Wie lange geht es noch?
My
Noch
stamp
2
here. There's a
Stunden.
nice little
Nice.
satisfying vibration with
Yeah.
that effect there.
Oh, this is
Wait.
fun.
Also insgesamt 4
Nice little
Stunden.
personal ice skating ring.
Let's make our way over to the other side here, because I do want to take a peek. Let's come over here. We'll take a look at the map. Ooh. So we'll open this up and you can get an overview. So on the map menu, on the left side, we've got all the stamps. So over here, we can see all the ones that are unlocked on the left Joy-Con 2 controller where we were.
And you can get a little bit of an idea of just how much there is to do here.
Right.
The tech demos, this is the one we saw. We got a couple of
Okay, da ist schon mal mehr zu
that
tun,
we
als ich
can
dachte.
see in this area. The mini games that we saw with the
Ich dachte 4 Stunden. Ja, insgesamt. Jetzt noch 2 Stunden.
These are the insights, so that's the signboards where we learned about the HD Rumble 2. And then this is the map of each area. So the left Joy-Con 2, and then this is the main console area right here.
Yeah, there's a huge checklist of items to go and explore, but also for those that are completionists like myself,
Na, ist bis jetzt
I'm
das
definitely gonna go
schlechteste
through, try to get
Spiel.
all of those checked off.
So this is new for Nintendo Switch 2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the microphone.
Yeah, built-in microphone right here, and it has some
Ja, Mikrofon.
like noise-canceling features here.
And so right now we're just scratching the surface. We're just
Machst du
exploring
am
on the
Ostern
top
auch mal
level,
bis Wunder?
but at some point you'll also
Ostern,
be able to
ja.
explore inside as well, because you
Läuft
can see
dann
that
noch, ne?
elevator on the side.
Da ist dann Finale, ne?
And then one other nice feature of the hardware here is this USB port, the USB Type-C connector on the top of the system, so you can use that
Ich schaue am
to charge,
Samstag Minecraft, ne?
the system when
Und
you're
dann am
playing in
Sonntag
tabletop
gibt's einen
mode,
Mario Bros. Wonder Livestream.
or you know, to connect other accessories and stuff. So it's nice to have that second port on the top of the system. But now let's make our way over here to this tech demo. We're going to take another look.
Noch eine Tech-Demo.
This is a fun one because we've talked about how this system is capable of outputting 4K resolution images. And this is a fun tech demo for kind of showing, like maybe thinking about what that means in a different way. It's like a novel way of showcasing what 4K is. Because you can look at like a beautiful high resolution image and it looks nice.
Yeah.
But what if you took something really familiar for a lot of us, like World 1-1 from the Super Mario Bros. Game for NES, and what if you mapped that entire level onto a 4K screen, pixel for pixel, like map the whole thing on.
Super Mario Bros. 4K Demo,
I should mention we are streaming this in 4K, so if you can, please watch this on a 4K display. There are a lot of small
details
that
wir 4K schauen, wenn wir
you won't
können,
be able
alles klar.
to appreciate without watching on a 4K display. And as this particular experience is specifically centers on the 4K output of Nintendo Switch 2, to enjoy this experience, you will need to have a 4K display in order to play this.
That being said, there's still a lot of experiences that
Man
you
braucht
can play
dafür auch ein
without
4K Display.
Most all of the experiences, you can play without a 4K display.
Das ist
So
original.
here we are.
So tiny.
I honestly have trouble seeing this.
So the pixel resolution of the original NES system was 256 pixels wide on the display. So what would that look like if you mapped the original art that was drawn for Super Mario Brothers to a 4K display without scaling it?
4K
And
wird
the 4K resolution
überschätzen,
is
das kann leid.
3,840 pixels wide. So you can see as Dutch is progressing in the stage, it's the play field is widening there, and we can fit
Dadurch sieht das Game nicht automatisch
the
raus, das stimmt, ja.
entirety of Super Mario Brothers World 1-1 on one screen.
I'm like squinting right now.
Aber sowas wie BOTW oder TOTK wird dann halt richtig geil
this entire
aussehen.
level mapped out on the screen, but also impressive to see Dutch able to complete it.
Well, don't jinx me.
I'm trying not to.
It is
It's words of encouragement.
It is remarkably small, but this just goes to
Das
show
ganze
how
Level.
many pixels 4K represents.
Yeah, we've come a long way
Sure.
since the NES.
Yeah.
So you can see the entire level fits on a single screen at 4K. All right, so we
Nice
got our
work.
checklist. We didn't finish all the things on our checklist, but that's okay. We didn't get our medal. I'm just gonna have to live with that.
That's for the
now.
folks
Wie viele
at home
Streams
to
hast du
experience
geplant,
it once they
für wann?
get a chance to.
All right, so let's see what else do we want to take a look at here. Maybe
This is another fun experience here. That's a frame rate mini game.
yeah, you can see the.
Yeah, you can see the ball changing its frame rate.
All right, but we have some homework to do, some assignments. So let's go ahead and make our way back to the quiz. Teresa did
Ich will lieber
promise us a quiz at the end.
I want that quiz.
Ich will lieber
So we're gonna come
720
back
Filme
here to
RTX
our
spielen als
original quiz
4K
kiosk
ohne.
and talk to this person. And they're going to give us a quiz
Ja.
about the insights that we saw earlier about the HD Rumble 2 function. All right, question number 1. Which part of the console is shown in the image? So we
Alle?
saw earlier,
Für immer,
it's not
oder
HD
was?
Rumble. It is HD Rumble.
Viele.
That's right, because HD Rumble was part of the Nintendo Switch, but since we are talking about the Nintendo Switch 2, it is HD Rumble 2.
So how does the weight used for the HD Rumble 2 feature move? It spins around, shakes from side to side, it shakes up and down, or it stretches and shrinks. We saw in the original, like the older hardware, it would spin around on kind of an axis.
Yeah, think about how the rumble on like a Nintendo GameCube controller worked. That was the more the spinning style.
But this one, we saw in this little animation here, it shakes from side to side on kind of like that coil, like a weight on a coil. Question the 3rd. Which of the following is true of the strength of the HD Rumble feature? It's
Like
always
these questions
strong.
are royalty.
Oh, das ist so wie Nintendo Switch 2
It's always
Unterricht.
weak, or it can be either strong or weak.
Well, if you remember from the experience that you did earlier where you were kind of sweeping the frequency, it increased or decreased in intensity the closer, the further away you got from the
Lerne
ball.
jetzt,
funny, it never
wo
occurred to me to
findet
do this with the
man
mouse control,
das
but-
Vibrationsabteil
There you go.
But yeah, that
der
will allow
Switch
for
2?
variation in your experience.
All right, I can do mouse controls for this one too. All right, in the Joy-Con 2 controllers, what are the HD Rumble 2 parts attached to? The plastic on the front, number 1, the middle part, number 2, or the plastic on the back, or they're not attached to anything.
They're not attached to
Covering its
anything.
face.
Loose in
Safe.
there. Yeah, and we remember we saw this is number 3. It's kind of on this little
waffly area down there.
The waffle. I think that's the technical term. The
Yes,
waffle.
The waffle area.
And it's located there because
Natürlich
that's the part that has
ist
the most contact with
Was soll man
your
sonst
hand, where
machen
it's gonna be
in,
held, so
keine
that's where
Ahnung,
you're gonna feel it the
im
most.
Bildschirm, das wird
So we're gonna say
auf dem
it's
Bildschirm.
plastic on the back. Let's see how we did.
Hey,
we did it.
100%.
I kept you
Look at
there a
you.
little bit.
All right.
Ja, okay.
And so just to recap,
Ja,
real quick, we
Maus-Feature ist echt
saw
geil.
some insights here that are associated with the quiz. Those are spread all over the hardware. We saw a tech demo with the maracas that highlighted the HD Rumble 2 feature. We saw some mini games that use the mouse controls and the HD Rumble.
Da brauche ich ein Mauspad.
And there's a lot more content all over the map. You know, we saw this this map here. We can see all the different spots that there are to explore. So there's a lot more that we didn't see, and you can kind of see the the completion.
Da gibt's schon
percentage for each
einiges.
section. So we're just scratching the surface.
Anscheinend.
Exactly, because again, like there's so much more to explore. There's so much more to just experience, and you'll even be able to get inside the console to learn even more. As Sam
Man kann
mentioned,
in die
it's like
Konsole.
you get to get those dev insights in the palm of your hand, literally. So
And you might think that you know everything there is to know about Nintendo Switch 2 because it looks so familiar to Nintendo Switch, but even things that existed on Nintendo Switch, like HD Rumble, have been redesigned for Nintendo Switch 2. So there's a lot of new stuff to learn.
yeah, for sure. Well, thank you again, guys, so much for walking us through, and thanks everyone
Kann man
for
mit
tuning in
Nintendo
at
Switch
home.
2 auch über PC
Getting a little
steuern?
bit of the
Nee.
experience of Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. Next up is Drag and Drive.
Nur
This
Bildschirm.
segment has been recorded
Kann man
previously, but we're
übertragen.
going to air it to you live, so just stay tuned.
Okay, als nächstes kommt das Rollstuhl-Volleyball Rocket League Ding. Als nächstes, nee, Rollstuhl-Basketball Rocket League, irgendwie. Drag and Drive. Rollstuhl-Basketball Rocket League. Rollstuhl Rocket League. Geil. Ich frage mich, wie viele Verkaufszahlen es dann haben wird. Irgendwie 10 oder so safe. Das neue One-to-Switch. Ja, aber ja, wahrscheinlich so 10 Verkäufe wird es schon machen, ja. Glaube ich. Sollte schon schaffen. Obwohl, eigentlich wird das sogar schwer. Nee, for real, ich frage mich, wer das sich auf Ernst holt. Wurde schon über Mario Party Jamboree TV-Modus gesprochen? Nee, noch nicht. Und BSW auch noch nicht. Ich bin mal gespannt, wann das kommt. Game Reviewers. Ah ja, okay, dann 50. Drop the price. Natürlich gibt's das noch. Wird immer noch eingespammt. Kirby kam auch noch nicht. Also es kam die ganzen Switch 2 Versionsgames auch noch nicht. Bis jetzt kam, ich sag mal, dass es kam. Es kam Mario Kart World. Das gerade mit diesem Welcome Tour. Und Donkey Kong Bonanza. Das war gerade alles. Okay, dann bin ich mal wieder. Dann bin ich mal wieder kurz weg und jetzt kommt Drag and Drive nach der kurzen Pause. Genau.
Thank you for watching Nintendo Treehouse Live with Nintendo Switch 2. My name is Corey. I am here with Dutch, Teresa, Demetrius, Kay, and Chiwu. Today we'd like to show off a brand new game we just announced called Drag and Drive. In this game, this is a brand new 3v3 sport where you're going to be shooting, driving, and doing tricks, all while using dual motion controls with the dual mouse controls, excuse me, with the Joy-Con 2 controllers as well as motion controls. So before we get into this 3-on-3 sport, let's show off a little bit of what I mean about these dual mouse controls. So I'm going to go through the tutorial here. So we'll start by pressing L and R on my Joy-Con 2 controllers. And you'll see that we've got these mouse pads here today, and we've got a flat surface. So I'm going to be holding each Joy-Con 2 controller like a mouse down on the flat surface.
Die Wartezeiten davor waren länger.
Slide my right hand forward as if it's a mouse to move my wheel forward, or my left hand.
Ich nenne es Kirby Kart.
So now
ja, Drop the Price wird's geben, bis der Preis gedroppt ist oder die Switch 2 floppt, ja. Ja, das wird's sein.
You'll see my character turn to the left. Likewise, a left Joy-Con forward will move my character to the right. And as you would expect, if I have both Joy-Con moving forward, my character will move straight.
Man muss auch die ganze Zeit diese Bewegungen machen.
My Joy-Con 2 controllers today are wired. That's just
Ja,
we're here.
aber dieses Spiel vor allem.
The Joy-Con 2 controllers at home, of course, will be wireless. All right, so we are just learning the basics here in this tutorial at the event, but we're gonna show off a few more basics before we get into the 3v3.
Ich check da gar nichts.
Next up, we've got brakes. Brakes, very important to turn on a dime.
Rollstuhl, Basketball.
With the L and ZR buttons, you can press those with the left and right index finger to brake. So ZR to turn right. Likewise, if you need to brake kind of suddenly, straight, you can hold both ZL and ZR at the same time.
Man kann direkt stoppen, okay.
We're in this tutorial here. It's also letting us do a little bit of free tutorialization.
Man muss immer die Bewegungen machen. Da braucht man auch Platz.
On a flat surface, but if I wanted to, I could also play on my
Top speed
for an alternate control scheme. Next up, we've got lights on the back of your character. So as you can read there, they're going to light up when you hit your top speed. So it kind of starts out with nothing, and then as you move forward, you're going to see that flash. And long slides forward with each Joy-Con are really the way to play this game, especially on those straight.
Soll ich mir das kaufen? Deine Entscheidung. Ich kauf's mir nicht.
As you get used to it as well, you'll want to like slightly adjust which
drag and drive
you want to move, so you can make those kind of very slight adjustments.
Fine-tune steering.
Exactly.
Wie viel Content wird das Spiel haben?
And as
Eine
you're
Map?
moving forward too, Corey, like the rumble will kind of activate to kind of give that sort of higher motion that you can kind of feel as you're moving forward.
Warum sind da so viele Leute?
It's pretty satisfying and obviously difficult to come over to the stream for viewers watching at home, but I love the HD Rumble 2 feeling when you are sliding the Joy-Con 2 across the surface. So this part of the tutorial is just asking me to hit some checkpoints just to ensure I kind of learn the basics of mobility with turns.
Also, ja, ich weiß es nicht.
Again, those long strides with both Joy-Con forward. So, this game does feature a basketball. We are going to be shooting.
Ja, das Spiel, in dem Spiel gibt es einen Basketball. Okay, das wusste ich gar nicht.
Once you reach it. And if you've got the ball and you're near a teammate, with your left and right pointer fingers, you can push the L and R button simultaneously past your teammate.
Das ist unnötig. Ja.
And then if you are on defense,
ist halt so, um die Maus-Feature zu zeigen. Aber, naja. Braucht man nicht. Braucht man ehrlich nicht.
Importantly, you do need to hit them from the front. And because you've got a basketball, this is where the motion control comes in, where a natural shooting motion with your hand will shoot the ball.
And then depending on distance, the points will change, but also depending too on whatever tricks you
Ich dachte, Basketball kommt im DLC. Ja, Mann.
Extra fractions will come for style.
Exactly. So, one quick thing to note, this kind of might seem
Ich dachte, hier gibt's einen Volleyball.
But the closer you are to the basket, the easier the shots are going to be. There's also a gauge down at the bottom. You can see it widening and then kind of shrinking. When that gets kind of smaller, you're going to be in a good zone. And so, the closer you are, the more straight on you are to the basket. That's going to increase your odds as well. And as you would expect, the
Aber ja, ich hol's mir nicht, wie gesagt.
on the
So.
three-point line, that's going to make it more difficult shots as well. So, It's actually not as difficult when you don't have opponents and defenders going for the ball.
Ja, gleich aber, ne? Gleich kommen die ganzen
you
Gegner.
can't play in practice with CPU.
That's right. So we've got some bots here that it's highlighting, so you can practice against those bots if you're trying to get your skills up for the online play, whether against friends or random matchmaking. And you can see that we're going to be driving towards.
Ich dachte eigentlich, das ist ein Fußballspiel, hä? Sah doch im Trailer voll so aus.
You can't hold the ball forever, so no.
Vielleicht kommt im Update noch mehr. Nee, das ist das ganze Spiel wirklich.
Or else they'll lose possession. And as a kind of nice thing, you're always going to have an indicator letting you know where the ball is on the court, whether it's neutral or whether the opponent or your teammate has the ball. So with that said, we are almost ready for a match here.
Okay, gleich kommt das erste Match.
You might see some advanced maneuvers while we
It's
play,
almost game time.
We'll just jump in and get the match started. So on team B, which will be our team, it's going to be myself, Dutch, Teresa, and Demetrius, K, and Shiwu.
Okay, alles echt Spieler.
Anscheinend.
The camaraderie, team spirit.
And you can see we're all hanging out on the court before the match starts. This is just a little area where we can
start the game
before the match starts. In this arena here before we're starting the match. So
es geht los.
we've got some motion control here as well as we see Team B here.
Okay, man kann selber so die Arme bewegen.
Yeah.
Los.
Right, so it is a 3 minutes match.
3 Minuten.
Alright, that's Dutch is B2. Teresa's gonna see if she can get a shot off.
Hast du ein Tablet?
Oh no.
Ja.
Oh no, that was off. Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Back on D.
Alright.
Und jetzt?
We've got it. Oh.
If you try to go for it, the game will actually blast you away.
Also ja, das ist Drag and Drive. Ich weiß es nicht.
Oh no.
There we go.
Oh no,
Okay.
you got the straightaway.
Das blaue Team hat Ball. Oh.
It's alright.
I need a better turn. Oh no!
Alright, red team's got the ball. Okay. Dislodge.
I get it.
Oh no.
I got it. Let me kick this out.
Oh no.
Oh, einfach in der Luft geklaut.
There it is. Alright.
Steal. Oh no.
Oh, that was a good pass. Oh!
Krass.
Shooting it. Oh, let's see if I can get a straight
Los, jetzt deine Chance. Mach jetzt einen Korb.
Oh no. No.
Nein.
Oh, so close. You got it. Nice. All right, I'm
Nice.
back on defense. Well done, Teresa.
Thank you.
All right, 5.1. And that 5.1 is because there was a trick involved in that shot. Oh, thank you. I'm going to pass it.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm not right.
Go for it.
Oh no, I'm going to pass it.
Not to the other team.
Oh no.
Das ist schon witzig.
Oh.
Naja. Ich kann schon mal sagen, dass ich mich nicht holen werde. Was eine Überraschung.
Oh no. Uh-oh, look at that.
Oh gosh. Oh, go for it.
Oh, I
Es
can't
kostet dann bestimmt irgendwie auch 20 oder so.
pass.
20
Okay, you got the
Euro.
three-pointer? Oh. Look at that. Nice. Just going to back up here. Defense here. Put a shutout here. Oh, nice. Oh, no shutout, no shutout.
Okay.
All right, there's 10 seconds left.
Okay.
Pull off the dunk.
4, 3, 2,
Oh no.
1.
Getting that momentum. 8.2. You can see some kind of team highlights here for each player. So it looks like I had hustle. Teresa with the scoring machine, nicely done. And over on the other team, we had some sticky fingers and
Alles
board
klar.
crashing. This was just game 1. Let's run it 2 out of 3. So
Was wie, die machen 3 Spiele. Noch 2 Spiele. Imagine, du bist actually Rollstuhlfahrer und du kriegst endlich eine Repräsentation in Videospielen, dann ist Drag and Drive. Stell dir vor, du bist Rollstuhlfahrer und dann bekommst du dieses Spiel geschenkt.
Trying to show a little bit off here earlier, but you're able to do some bunny hops as well. You can basically, if you hold your tire down, you can basically kind of go on one wheel. If you also pull up both wheels kind of at the same time, you're able to do a bunny hop. So let's see if I can do that real quick while we're pulling off a shot.
Yeah.
There we go. And then if I can pull off a shot with that, you would have gotten extra points. Alongside that, a trick point. I'll try a dunk really quickly. If you're able to get enough momentum and go up a ramp, you will be able to dunk it near the basket. And that was a terrible. We'll try one more time on that. Yeah, it is. I mean, it shouldn't be that hard in a practice, but.
Ich gehe dann für heute mein Handy leer. Alles klar, bis dann.
There we go. So the +2. And then last trick I'll show. Oh, I love all this cheering on. If you basically move the Joy-Con 2 controllers in the opposite direction going off of a ramp, you can do a spin, which is also will get some extra trick points. So a few more advanced maneuvers. Again, easier said than done when you're in this sort of lobby setting waiting to compete. But let's jump into match number 2. Maybe we'll see if someone can pull off some of these tricks in the match itself.
Okay, noch ein Match. Ich weiß nicht, ob wir unbedingt 3 Matches brauchen jetzt. Dann spielen wir es vielleicht lang.
I know we need to time that together next time.
Okay, nächstes Spiel. Naja.
Oh no!
Uh-oh. We lose it? We lose it? That's okay. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna try to set us up here.
That was silly.
Alright, Teresa's got it.
Oh, come
Drag and Drive with Running Gag, ja Mann. Oder Dragging Gag.
Oh, okay.
Draggen wir das dann auch?
Oh! I needed more speed.
Wird Drag and Drive Gag gedragt? Kennst du auch das Spiel Rhythm Heaven Group?
Okay.
Nee, noch nie gehört.
Trying to dislodge, see if I can get a turnover. Oh, there we go. Nice. You got a runway. Oh yeah, you got it. Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh wow, nice pass.
Oh, brother. Oh, nice shot. Wide open.
Okay. Nächste Korb.
Not much time left. We need a 3-pointer.
Alright, do we?
To tie, yeah.
Yep, we do. We do.
Oh, we still got plenty of time though. Don't worry about it. Don't rush. Oh. Oh, not much time though. Shot clock's running. Shot clock's running. So when the ball is flashing.
So yeah, as the ball is flashing, that means that we're going to lose possession,
Right.
and it's going to go back to the other team. So I definitely want
No.
you guys.
Okay, wer wird jetzt gewinnen? Oh, 3 Punkte.
Hey, all right.
All right,
5-5.
all right, level. We're on tie.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh.
No.
We got it.
Oh, nice. Go.
That's.
Na, knapp daneben.
I keep going for that dunk. Again, a lot.
I believe in us. We got 24 seconds.
Uh-oh. Hey!
Alright.
Come on, I believe in
Oh, I needed a trick. That's no good.
Oh no.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, please.
Just if you need a trick. Two and
4, 3, 2, 1. Ende. Jetzt hat das rote Team gewonnen.
Oh, that was close.
That's a tie. Good job, guys. Good job.
All right, so that is 1 game apiece. It is best 2 out of 3, so we're gonna play 1 final match for bragging rights.
Noch ein Match. Und dann das nächste Spiel.
Demetrius, K, and Chiwu are bringing it, clearly. We gotta stop the momentum now. All right, so we'll hop into a game here shortly for our final match. And
Nein. No. Okay.
all right, want to time it up? Wait, sorry. Dutch was slightly off. It's fine.
At a 50-50 choose.
Oh god.
I'm gonna pass it. There we go. Oh.
There you go, nice.
Oh.
All right, I'm on a breakaway.
Yeah, you got it, you're clear,
Am I? Oh.
No.
Oh, fine.
No.
Oh, nice.
All right.
All right, Dutch.
Go, Dutch.
Go. Oh.
Oh.
Top of the key. Nope. Trying to get set up here. Oh no.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. They had an open shot.
Drop the prize.
You got it. Alright, you got one on your...
Ich komme in 20 Minuten wieder. Alles klar.
Oh no.
Bis dann.
You continue right here.
Oh, you got it. You got it.
Oh no.
Red team's got it. All right.
Yeah, nice. Go.
Oh.
Oh. Thank you.
Alright, there you go. Yellow block for you. Oh no.
You got it. Nope.
Kick it out.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh god. Don't give it
You
up.
got it.
Noch 1 Minute 38. Dann habe ich endlich Dragon Drive überlebt.
Oh no. Ah.
Aber das scheint wirklich das ganze Spiel zu sein. Also die zeigen jetzt nichts anderes. Also, ich weiß nicht, wer sich das wirklich so holt.
Oh, nice.
Oh no. I got a little too excited on the breakaway there.
Come on.
Oh, that's not cool. All right. Nicely done. Oh.
I got it.
Oh no.
That wasn't meant for you.
Oh, I was trying to pass it.
Oh no.
Oh, they were wide open. Uh-oh. All right, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. We got a lot of work to do. Quick three.
Okay, 4-0, okay.
Oh no, that was off center. But, all right, we just need a defense here.
Alles klar.
Oh. Okay, 14 seconds.
Oh no.
You got it.
Get. Go.
Shoot it. Oh, it's tied. No.
Okay. Oh, Gleichstand.
Well, in the spirit of good competition, we'll call it a draw today. This was our first look at Drag and Drive, exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2. Thank you for taking a quick look, and thank you to all of our teammates and competitors. Good job.
Also das hat jetzt echt lang gedauert. Ich glaube, haben die das jetzt am längsten gespielt? Also ja, Mario Kart World, weil die haben das zweimal gespielt. Aber so ein Stück.
Thank you.
Das war das längste, oder? Also hat sich so angefühlt. Wahrscheinlich, weil das Spiel nichts zu bieten hat, einfach so. Also außer Basketball. mit Rollstuhlfahrern. Aber so, keine Ahnung, nicht mehr. Was kurz gehen, kommen gleich wieder. Alles klar, bis gleich. Das nächste Spiel, haben die es gesagt? Warte mal, ich schau mal kurz. Ich habe gerade nicht gehört. Put the fries in the bag.
Was our first look at Drag and Drive exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2. Thank you for taking a quick look, and thank you to all of our teammates and competitors. Good job. Up next, we've got a look at Donkey Kong Bonanza, so stay tuned for
Als nächstes kommt nochmal Donkey Kong. Alles klar.
Nintendo Treehouse Live. Thank you.
Als nächstes kommt nochmal Donkey Kong. Da bin ich mal gespannt. Donkey Kong Bonanzas. Ja, ich hab's gewusst. Lol. Also warten wir noch ein bisschen, bis wir nochmal Donkey Kong Bonanzas sehen können. Ich kaufe Mario Kart World, Donkey Bonanza und Prime 4 überlege ich mir. Genau. Ich ja auch ungefähr. Also spielen wir jetzt Donkey Kong Lances weiter oder was zeigen die da jetzt? Was wollen sie jetzt zeigen? Wow, Splatoon. Los, wann gezeigt haben. Ich will nochmal Dr. Bonanza sehen. Bonanza, oder?
Hey everybody, welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live, Nintendo Switch 2. Once again, I am Demetrius, and I'm joined here with BK and K. Together we make D and K. You get it? You get it? All right.
It was meant to be.
So what we're going to be showing off again is Donkey Kong Bonanza with a little bit of exploration. So why don't we talk about what we're doing right now, BK?
Well, okay, so we are starting out in a different section of the game here compared to that
Dreierbanane.
we played, which was
Also
looking at
eine
Isle and the
drei
introduction.
Bananen
This is a
in
little later
einem.
on in the lagoon layer.
Genauso wie in
Yes.
Mario Odyssey.
The lagoon layer. So we are underground, farther than we were before. It's beautiful down here.
As always,
So I
really
can't
looks
waste
cool.
any time. I gotta
Yeah,
get these bananas.
you got. He's a hungry boy. He needs his bananas.
Yeah, it was 3 in a row there. You'd think that would fill up his belly, but no, he's always hungry. One thing I want to talk about early, we also talked about this in the earlier segment if you missed it, but there's all these hidden pockets everywhere in all the different layers and levels of this game, including this one. So I want to go ahead and demonstrate that now. Like we can actually just go ahead and punch our way down here.
Yes, we really
And away
want
we
to.
go.
We really want to stress how important it is and how fun it is to just dig tunnels wherever you can, because you never know what is waiting for you.
Perfect.
Das sieht so aus, als wäre man irgendwie out of map.
There we
Aber
go.
das ist einfach normal
Alright.
in der Kamera-Ansicht.
A banana.
Oh, banana.
That's 4 bananas in a row. If you want to play along at home, make sure you eat 1 full banana for every banana.
Well, we're off to a good start because our objective in the top left corner of the screen is to find bananas. So we've already made good progress on that.
Absolutely.
So I'm pressing L to make music, which is pointing me back up above. So I better head back up there using this conveniently placed barrel cannon.
All right. And
There we are.
jetzt
Now we have a quick shortcut in case I need to get back down there.
That's great. That's great.
That's probably actually.
Kann ich hier die ganze Welt zerstören, theoretisch?
So we've got some buzzoids hanging out up here, and they're throwing chunks at you, which is not very fun.
Yeah, hang on, I'm gonna give him a taste of his own medicine.
There we
Nice.
go.
There you go.
Wow, and he took out
Oh,
a piece of
banana.
the terrain with
Yeah,
him.
I like that because it shows that all these enemies can also deform the terrain around you.
That is a giant chunk of stone you've got there.
Ja,
that.
ja, das
Really
ist viel.
helpful. Did you punch upwards for
I
that?
sure did.
Oh my gosh.
I just
Look
love
at
the
that.
animation of this. It's so good.
I think that one could last you the entire level if you wanted.
Here's okay. So since I'm holding this convenient giant chunk of stone, this concrete slab here is actually too tough for DK to punch right through on his own. So I'll need to pick up this chunk of stone. You can see how this material interacts with each other.
Wow, it's even too strong for the stone.
Chunk off the wall there.
You did do some damage, though.
This
It's gonna take one. Here we go.
Kann das zerstören,
There we
ja,
go.
ja, jetzt.
Rick, good job, DK.
That was satisfying.
Okay, das war echt
Oh,
stark.
come down. Oh, so there's another convenient little door here to punch through.
Fossil.
And I got a fossil hidden on the other side.
Ein
of it.
Fossil
yeah,
gefunden.
you really have to explore every part of these layers and levels.
Okay, man kann wirklich an jeder
everywhere.
Ecke was finden. Finde ich
You can see
cool.
how there's just different shapes and sizes of everything too. It's so great. You can just go and explore it all.
I like
Can we
that.
also just take a moment to appreciate the level design here? Like, can we play a game of how many monkeys we can find?
Oh, please. Yeah, there's so much
Monkeys.
love
Just look at
and
that
attention
little
to detail
guy.
all over the
Yeah,
place. Yeah.
absolutely.
See how many things you can track around here that look like monkeys. Speaking of, these two look like monkeys. Hello.
Well, these are actually
Yeah.
salvager monkeys.
Let me say hello.
All right. Don't take kind of the outsiders.
Don't be scared, Hot Rock.
That might be a generalization, Odd Rock.
Yeah, we just got here.
We just got here and talked to one monkey. Let's
Let's
keep an
chill.
open mind.
Yeah, so Odd Rock suggests to go down there, but before we do that, I actually want to take a look around and actually get a sense of our bearings.
Boah, das sieht
If
echt
we follow
schön
this
aus.
water spout here in the lagoon layer. If we follow that all the way up, you can actually see
Hello?
that is not the sky at all. We are actually under the seafloor, and that is the ocean
brauchst
slowly
nicht in
dripping down
SpongeBob?
into this layer, which is a pretty clear sign that we're actually deep underground right now. You can see we actually probably fell through that hole up above, which is where we landed earlier. So this is all an underground layer of the planet, and we're gonna explore and smash as much
Yeah,
of this
let's
as we
keep
can.
going.
Yeah, let's keep finding more
Actually,
bananas.
you know what? I want to get down there in style, so I'm gonna.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I love this.
Do
This
some
is so
turf
cool.
surfing.
Some turf surfing here.
Turf.
Oh yeah,
surf.
look at that.
I want to explore a little bit. I want to get a
Do
good sense
some
of what's around here.
mow some lawns while you're at it.
Yeah, get a little more vanadium gold.
All right.
Yeah, then I'll rip off a chunk. Like again, you could just pretty much pull a chunk out of almost anywhere, any surface, any wall, the ground.
I'll never get tired of seeing his face like that.
It's pretty much all I've been doing is turf surfing.
It's easy to switch between
Okay.
the two as well. So
Man kann die ganze Welt zerstören.
go ahead and hit this checkpoint here.
In Doggy Kong.
Alright.
And I see
Banana.
an,
Bananza.
an ominous sparking block of terrain
Oh, this is
material.
fun. Yeah.
One of my favorite things to do.
Hä?
We're gonna grab a chunk of this boom rock here, which is what this material is called. Can you guess what it does?
Was ist
Yeah, you
es?
can see it crackling with energy. I'm gonna aim at this wall right here.
A convenient
wow.
Pretty much
target.
take it out.
Conveniently placed
Yeah.
target.
Oh, and there's a treasure chest. Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
Again, being rewarded for destroying as much of the terrain as possible.
Yeah. There's another door right there that I could be able to punch through, but you know what? Since we have
Blow
rock
it up.
Let's
I
do
want
it in
to
style.
knock a little harder.
Wann das nächste Stream morgen ist, mach mal Treehouse.
I think, is there something else back there?
Yeah, quick
Yeah.
hand slap to pick up those.
Yeah, we see an opening. right
3
there.
Stunden, nicht
Oh
4.
my goodness.
Remember, you have to
Also
get a
auch lang.
banana at home if you're playing along.
Please don't.
Banana.
Very good. Oh, I want to take a minute to enjoy DK taking a quick dip here.
Boah, ich freue mich schon, wenn ich das selber spielen kann.
Hey, you know, it's
Looks
important
wonderful.
to rinse
He's a good
off.
swimmer.
Yeah. Always wash your fruit, everybody. Yeah, so we can punch her. Ooh!
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Thought you could get the upper hand on me, huh? There we go.
Never.
That ought to do it. I'm going to go back and grab one more chunk of boom rock here.
Yeah, I was gonna say that looks like some stuff we could use again.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Make our way over there.
Actually, you know what? Oh, I want to use it on the concrete wall, but I
I
also
was
want that
gonna say.
fossil real bad. I'm just going to
There
use that
we
to collect
go.
that
Oh my
really
There's a
easily.
boom rock right there. That's what you
Yeah.
use. Yeah.
And take out
Blow
that
it all
concrete
up?
wall there, too.
Yes.
That
Okay,
was
another
a
piece of
lot
treasure?
easier than using the stone to chip away at it.
Yeah, and
That's
like-
for sure.
Oh.
You just keep going here. You can really wreak
Alles
havoc. You can
zerstören
really punch your way
einfach, ja,
through
Mann.
so much of this terrain. Really leave your personal mark on all surrounding
Yeah,
environments.
it's
And
like
it's-
why go forward when you can go all the way around? That's just me. I just destroy it all. There's like nothing left.
And it's worth mentioning that the destruction that you're wreaking is lingering. It's persisting.
Yeah, actually, you want
Yes.
to see something pretty cool? If I take a minute here and I go to the map screen, you can actually see all the destruction we're causing is reflected in real time in the map, which I think is the coolest way to keep track of
Lol.
just how much you're smashing and breaking as you go along. Even that door that I knocked there, you can see through that all the way into where we were. So these fully 3D maps are keeping track of what you're doing. I think that is such a cool touch.
It
Aber
really
ich,
is.
was habe ich
There's so
verpasst?
much more to
Hier ein bisschen von DK nur.
Sorry, yeah. You should get
One way to
Ansonsten
make your
nichts.
mark on the world, right?
So, yeah, let's
Make
knock
your
on
way
this
there.
one. Well, take care of that.
Not too shabby.
Thanks, bud. High five.
Wow. You
Mein
get a high
übernächster
five like
Stream
that,
ist
too?
dann
Grab more boom rock. You can never get enough boom rock. Really appreciate
am
it.
Samstag.
Yeah.
Here we go.
See if I can aim. Take care
Right
of
in
this.
the middle.
Turnstile. Maybe
Hey.
Übermorgen.
well done.
Thank you.
One way to solve your problem.
I like being thorough, though. We're going to go ahead and take care of all these.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, take care of you, too. There you go. Quick hand slap to collect.
All right. Was there anything
Ooh.
else? Oh,
I
oh,
see.
So,
Banana.
yeah, hand slap again is a quick way to get a sense of what's hiding in the terrain around you.
let's get through that wall.
You can see there's a concrete doorway there that I could punch through with boom rock. I could blow that up if I wanted.
Could do that.
But I like doing things like a Kong, so...
You are missing the gold fountain this way, though. I have to point it out.
But I got to my snack faster, so
Yes.
Less effort.
well done. Okay, yeah, let's do some more
Tunneling.
terraforming here.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's smash our way through this terrain, see what just waits.
Also wirklich so wie die Monde.
I tried
Was
to
am
remember.
Samstag,
How fortuitous.
Punching my way through here. Yeah, you really are free to carve your own path through some of these.
das stream ich, aber ich weiß noch nicht was.
Exploration and destruction are kind of the same thing in this game, which I really enjoy.
You're making your way through here now.
Just, another day in the mines.
And you are getting rewarded for destroying the
I think
terrain
I've
as you
struck,
go
I've
through.
struck
There's
land.
treasure.
Lots of treasure chests and
Get on
gold.
out of here.
Ob ich was stream, ja,
Oh my gosh.
Go.
vielleicht stream.
Fresh air. There we go.
All the way
Yeah.
around.
So you can see I just dug my way through that entire wall over there. Actually, let me get higher up here and get another sense of
Einfach durchgeschlagen,
That's a
durch
good
die Wand.
idea.
Come up here. Kind of see what's awaiting. I actually want to go to that hill over there.
Yeah, let's do it.
Whee!
See what awaits us over in this area. That's a
So
convenient
much.
path for me to follow. Yeah, there's so much more hiding over here up just on the
They're
top
little
part of this
crabs.
layer. I think I see somebody.
All right.
We're
So
visiting
now we
over
have
there.
something new.
Oh,
yeah.
On the other side of this shifty stone.
Yeah,
And now
Shifty
it's gonna
Stone
turn
is
out.
cool. Shifty Stone
Aptly named.
turns into
For real.
whatever I throw
Muss
at
noch
it.
überlegen.
To create little platforms here. It is time though, so I better keep moving.
Yeah, it will go away, so you have to be careful. But look who he is.
Hello, Cranky
Hello,
Kong.
Cranky Kong.
Let's say hi to Cranky here.
Cranky Kong. Ist noch nicht tot.
To exasperate him like that.
It's fun. You know what? He's probably got a big, long rant waiting for me, so I don't know that I want to sit through all that right now.
Yeah, we
It's
got
okay.
things to
But
do. We
I-
got bananas
yeah,
to find.
I will high five him. Hey, bud. Good to see you, Cranky
You need
Kong.
to be kinder to your elders.
Bye.
All right, so now we can go over here.
Ooh, yeah, I want to check out these pipes.
Yes.
Wow.
Perfect.
Yeah. Like I said, you pretty much leave your mark everywhere you go in this game. Let me hop up here, take a look what's in this reservoir.
Oh,
So we see a banana down there, then it's
Yeah.
going to be a good way to get it.
Yeah, so you can see this conveniently placed popper switch. Punch this, I can actually raise it up a little bit.
Nice one.
Go ahead.
Get it to one time. Yeah, you got it. All right, great.
Like I said, always
Banana.
watch your fruit. Oh, I'm getting drenched.
Yo,
Yeah. Yeah, another quick little chance to just take a quick little swim. Enjoy it. We are in the lagoon layer after all. Why not take a little quick dip?
Exactly.
Yeah, but
ist klar.
climb my way back out of here. Again,
Aber ich
DK
freue mich
can climb on
extrem
most
auf das
surfaces
Spiel,
in this game
wirklich.
as well, so it's pretty
Noch
easy
3
to get where you
Monate
need to go.
und ein paar Wochen.
And I'm going to use the same idea to get to the top.
Also jetzt, wo ich so sehe,
Yep.
wirklich geil.
For us up here.
Like, can you
Nice.
make it over to the next pipe? You should be able to.
I believe I can. I'm going to do a little roll and jump,
There we go.
Nice.
which is
Sorry.
also a returning move from classic DK
Well
games.
timed. Well timed.
A
Well
little bit of
executed.
bravery required roll and jump.
you got it.
Yeah, so this is more Shifty Stone. Let's see what happens when I give it a good whack.
And you've activated a Shifty Smash challenge.
Familiar barrel cannons.
Yes, you got it.
Yo,
It's time, so
die Fasskanonen
You'll have to
gibt's auch
really-
noch.
Yeah, let's see.
Also hat man ja schon gesehen.
You got it. You got it.
Go.
Alles zerstören.
Go.
You
There.
did it.
Ah, so I cleared all
Nice.
of that,
Well done.
which pops up yet another banana for me to enjoy.
Banana.
This would be a lot of bananas if people didn't know. I'm just saying.
Listen, are you a DK fan or are you a DK fan? Enjoy.
We're getting our potassium intake today
Yeah.
for sure.
That is
Yeah,
for
so
sure.
these pipes are fun. One other thing, you can actually look and see, since we are technically under the ocean, you can see that all the ground is lit up by the ocean above us with that cool little wavy texture there.
Yeah, that is really cool.
This is a gorgeous game.
It really
It really
is.
is.
Yeah, like I said, so much loving detail put in every corner of it. Speaking of every corner of it, I go down this pipe, I can find yet another.
Und noch eine Banane.
All right. Is that number 5?
I've lost count. I think we're at 5-3 bananas ago.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah, so that's another quick little example of just how hidden some of these bananas are. You really got to explore every nook and cranny of these games. Let's see if I can make a bigger crater in my crater.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
It's pretty satisfying. Yeah, you know what? I should probably head back where we came, though.
Yeah.
See more of what was waiting in that earlier reservoir area. More conveniently placed boom rock. I will pick this up.
Let's go right through here.
Yeah, just make my way through here.
That is some entrance you're making.
Ah!
Oh, there they are.
Yeah, so these are Peekaboopoid enemies. These are more baddies for DK to fight.
And they're all in this area.
Get away from me! Get away! Get away! In fact, let me go ahead.
The cutest jump scare ever.
Go ahead and start.
There you go.
Oh,
So a
okay.
convenient way to make a door. Pick up more fossils. I'm gonna work my way
Oh my
through the
gosh,
door I made here.
there's more of them.
Oh, there's just so many of these Peekaboopoids.
Did you get the last one? There it is. Okay. Well done.
Didn't like the way that rock was looking at me. Yeah. Oh, so you can see that reservoir down there. It looks like there's some action waiting down there for me. But before we do that,
There we go.
get out of here, Peekaboopoids. More of you. You brought so many friends to the party.
You thought they were going to listen to you? That was your first mistake.
Well, DK will just have to make sure that he leaves a lasting impression on them. Oh, hello.
I love it.
What a
there's another
handsome looking,
one.
what a handsome looking rock.
Needs some dental work done, though.
Go ahead and there you go. Oh no, sorry, busted lip. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to do that part.
In Japan
So if I follow
zwischen 2
this path up over
Release
here, I
40
can
auch
actually,
reduziert.
find this
Da gibt es ja auch keine Euro.
strange portal here. Can't seem to punch through it, but just as we have done earlier in that earlier segment, by making music with the help of Odd Rock,
Lol.
you can unblock that ceiling tape. Head
Was
into
das?
this first challenge course.
This is a really cool part.
This is fun. And there are challenge courses like this
Challenge?
all over the
throughout.
layer, and each one is a little bit different and requires a
Lol,
little
das
bit
sind Sub
different,
Areas.
skills and abilities.
Yeah.
Ich glaube, dieses Spiel hat sich sehr an Mario Odyssey
Okay, let's
orientiert. Beispiele genommen,
Let's go! Pipe.
wenn ich mir das ansehe.
So this one's pretty much monkey bars, which is familiar for DK.
Gotta be careful. Oh, okay.
Here.
Phew, I thought
Yeah.
It's
you
all
missed.
about
Look out below.
timing.
Yeah. Go ahead and get these collectibles here. More vanadium.
Timing or punching?
Oh.
Wow. That was.
Careful, it's a long way down.
Yeah.
An infinity way down. I
look
actually
out.
think so.
Oh my gosh.
Get out of here.
There you go.
Okay, all right. You're making us nervous.
Sorry. Don't mean to.
Oh, you're getting pushed a little bit.
Another
There you
boost
go.
of
Okay.
confidence.
You're
How's that?
showboating too much, BK. Just keep it going.
So I could drop down here now, collect this first banana in this area.
Nice.
And there we go.
Punch through crates really quickly.
Oh, and a balloon. So
Yeah.
now if you fall, you'll be
Nice.
rescued.
Never get tired of that face. Every time he sees a Banandium gem in this game. Starts frothing at the
Mein
mouth.
Stream, mein Internet ist gerade irgendwie ganz
Good job,
kurz.
DK.
Never gets tired of bananas either. So.
So we'll hop into this big
Mein
barrel
Internet ist
cannon
ganz kurz
blast our way
ausgegangen, ich
back
weiß
up
nicht wieso.
and keep going in the
Kurz
lagoon.
gecrashed oder so, keine Ahnung, ich spiel mal vor.
DK does not.
Hallo.
Wow, they just
Monkey.
gave you the cold shoulder right after too.
Okay, jetzt
Pretty
geht's wieder.
bad for a reservoir.
Yeah.
Maybe the opposite of a reservoir.
Well, maybe we can help them out.
Fishing up scrap as a living, so this is probably going to be pretty bad for them.
Careful,
Help
did
them
you
out.
catch it again? Yeah.
Also mein Internet ist grad, hatte gerade kurz,
more
ganz
time.
kurz ausgegangen oder so, keine Ahnung.
Tag,
Well
it.
done.
That's so satisfying every time. And they drop such fun shinies.
They really do.
Oh, okay, so here's a crocoid. You saw that first trio of bananas we got was called First Crocoid Cracked. This is another example of a
nice
crocoid
catch.
enemy. First, I want to get this guy out of here. Get away.
Looks like he's wearing concrete on the outside.
Yeah, so hard to destroy. It looks
You're not
like.
going to be able to punch him.
Haha. Dang.
I'm not sure if the mud's going to do
Oh.
much or sand is going to
Yeah.
do much
So I'm
either.
not
Way
gonna be-
down, it's way down.
Since he's made of concrete, I can't really make a dent myself, so I'm
However,
going to have to rely on...
oh,
Oh, no, that could have been really bad.
Oh.
Hey, bud.
There we go.
Ah, yeah, let me take care of him real quick. Take his shiny, shiny key.
If that was just an inch closer to the boom rock, things would have gone down a little differently.
So I'll give that key a good whack and unlock this void stake that's been blocking the way down.
Muss jetzt schon gehen, bei alles klar, bis dann. Dann sehen wir uns morgen wieder, denke ich mal.
That is fresh Banandium gem. I want those so bad. Thanks, Hot Rock.
Danke, Young Bananas.
We have cleared our way down, and I think that reflects,
Bonanza.
one of the main objectives of this game is to keep working your way down. Find a void stake, smash that void stake, and then keep progressing further and further down on the course of your adventure. You can see that trio of bananas just sitting down there.
It's tantalizing.
Unfortunately, I think that's where we're going to end our segment for today.
Gotta leave things to be discovered.
Oh, das war's
looks
leider.
good though. All right, so everybody, once again, that was Donkey Kong Bonanza. And once again, don't go away. Up next is going to be Breath of the
Ja, als nächstes jetzt Breath of the Wild.
Give it a banana. See you soon.
Als nächstes kommt BOTV. Let's go. Darauf habe ich mich sehr gefreut. Danach wahrscheinlich TOTK oder so. Oh, da läuft Mario Bros. Wonder im Hintergrund. Mario Bros. Wonder. Aber die Banane gerade war anders wild. Drop the price. Jetzt ist Hype, genau. Let's go. Oh, Mario Galaxy, geil. So, BOTW, sehr gespannt. Ich bin sehr gespannt. Wie Stromleitungen. Ich werde es auch im August geplant, Let's Play. Also habe ich geplant, es dort zu Let's Play im August oder so. Hype. Ist eigentlich eine Marke Sonderfolge machen. Ah, mein Stream lag schon wieder. Bitte. Okay, doch nicht. Hä? Gerade hat er uns kurz gelaggt. Ah, nochmal Splatoon. Let's go, hype. Es beziehungsweise klingt ein bisschen wie Sonic Color Soundtrack. Lol. Als ob. So, wann geht's los? Mit Zelda? Ich weiß jetzt nicht mal, welches Spiel das ist. Das Soundtrack.
and welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live. I'm Kendra, and I'm up here with Dutch and Kay, and we are just about to get into The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. Also, we're going to check out The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom Nintendo Switch 2 Edition.
Ja, Tears of the Kingdom auch direkt, nice.
Check out Zelda Notes. So we're going to be doing a lot.
Got a lot to cover.
But we're going to start out with some footage of Breath of the Wild, so we will get right into that. We're going to have some side-by-side footage of the original Breath of the Wild on the right, and then the new
man sieht den Unterschied
here on the left.
And right away you can already tell how much clearer the resolution is in the Nintendo Switch 2 Edition.
Yes.
The detail on the floor, like you can see all the little lines in the design there.
It looks so good, and we're starting out at the very beginning of the game. Anyone who's played this before will obviously recognize this scene.
Iconic.
Wow, Alter.
And kind of emotional. We're coming up to the edge here.
Wow.
To look out over the horizon.
It's a very iconic moment in Breath of the Wild.
Das sieht schon viel besser aus,
And already you can see the textures and how much crisper,
the detail. Like the
cleaner
trees in the
looks.
horizon, you can see like there's more detail.
Yeah,
and even in the forest close up.
I mean, even looking at the definition on the cliff where Link is standing, it's
and the lighting as well.
Ja, Lighting auch, ja.
Of the Wild.
Good one. You can see it.
And here you can see even each individual raindrop.
Yeah, the texture
its own
of
puddle
the rain.
Here. It's really
and
crisp.
Link's adorable rosy cheeks because it's chilly up there.
And in a moment we're
So
going
krass
to
ein
go ahead
Unterschied
and
nicht.
warp,
Ich finde schon
into the
besser,
Korok
viel besser.
Forest.
And this is something, this is something that people really appreciate, especially if you're coming back to the game for a second time. The load times are quite a bit faster on the Nintendo Switch 2 Edition.
Here's a quick comparison.
Sieht so aus, als
side
hätte mehr
by side,
Kontrast, ja.
It's a race.
It's not who will win.
It's not close.
Yeah.
It's no competition.
Which Link will win?
Yeah. So more time slaying monsters and less time watching the loading screen, which is great.
Which is great.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, that is a substantial difference.
It really is.
In diesem Walzer, in dem Wald sah es krass
and this
aus.
is a section of the game that has a lot going on. Like lots of things to animate, lots of Koroks popping in and out, the mist and the flies dancing in the
genau das meine ich. Genau den Wald meine ich.
The Nintendo Switch 2 handles it amazingly.
Genau das meine ich.
Super smooth.
Yeah, again, look at the difference in the lighting, the textures,
the improved frame rate is
Das ist wirklich krass.
No, you're not going to grab it? Okay. Maybe later.
Just go for a walk.
Deswegen, genau deswegen habe ich auf die Switch 2 Version gewartet. Ich habe nicht früher angefangen mit BOTW.
It's just, it looks so smooth.
Sieht viel geiler aus.
Yeah.
Und auch mehr FPS natürlich, das sieht man auch
The
direkt.
first time I played Breath of the Wild, one of the first things I did actually was to run up to the top of a nearby mountain and just watch the sunset. And I cannot wait to do that in the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, just to see how pretty it is and how colorful. It's so nice.
Isn't like the light and like the details on the individual blades of grass there as it goes through?
Motes in the air.
Oh yeah, you're right. I see those. Yeah.
Ja, ich kaufe mir Upgrade Pack und gleich sehen wir auch noch Tears of the Kingdom. Das sieht wahrscheinlich das oben, die Insel oben. Sieht dann wahrscheinlich krass aus. Genau, das ist das Upgrade Pack. Je nachdem wie teuer es ist, vielleicht 10 Euro. Hoffentlich. Ich hoffe es ist 10 Euro. Oder 15, keine Ahnung. Vielleicht 20. Aber mehr nicht. Das ist ja nicht mal ein neues Spiel.
Panorama. Yeah.
I mean, you know, he's hanging out in the forest because that's, why wouldn't you? Like, why wouldn't you want to just be hanging out in a peaceful forest where everything is lovely and there's little corals?
Okay, auf dem Standbild ist der Unterschied nicht so krass.
All right.
All right, so we're going to switch now into Tears of the Kingdom, the Nintendo Switch 2 edition. I'm standing here on the Great Sky Island.
Boah!
See the beautiful
Tears of the Kingdom
in the distance.
Ja, Ladezeit
we're not
auch
going to stay
natürlich.
here. I'm going to go ahead. Yeah, we're not here for long. I'm going to go ahead and put on my glide suit because we're going to go skydiving
Looking
here.
super
Genau,
sharp there.
ja.
We gotta
Performance.
see that mask.
Deswegen lohnt sich Upgrade Pack schon.
You'll see it. Here we go. So I'm actually going to jump and go directly into that chasm down
Außer
there.
die Drosten um das Upgrade Pack zu
From the
verkaufen.
sky
Das
into
wäre dann
the
schon
depths
scheiße.
in one go.
Ja.
And while you're doing
Das wäre dann
that,
schon scheiße
I'm
von
going to do a
dem.
really quick rundown on just what we're going to be touching on in Zelda nodes. So we're going to be speaking to the voice memories, the navigation, my play data, global play data, daily bonus, photo studio, item sharing, and auto build sharing. So almost everything.
A lot. There's a lot to cover.
Yeah, we've got a lot of grounds to cover.
And if you missed that in the direct, Zelda Notes is a service that's part of the Nintendo Switch app, and it's designed to be used with both the both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, the Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Yep, that's right.
I'm just gonna speed up down this chasm here.
Okay, wie sieht der Untergrund aus?
Woo! Oh my goodness.
Look at that. We are already here.
The glide suit helps a lot for that landing.
It's
and
beautiful.
the transition was super fast.
So fast, so smooth. It just feels really good. Everything feels like the controls are reacting quicker. It's very intuitive.
Top 10 games of all time, yeah.
Let's hop into Zelda Notes. Let's take a look at some of these features. We're going to start with navigation.
Der Navi, die zeigt die Navi.
Screen. Again, this is within the Nintendo Switch app. So we see navigation at the top in the middle there.
Der Navi wird geil.
Tap that and open it up.
Einfach Navi in TOTK, so hä?
So this is basically like your own personal Hyrule GPS. So we've got our categories of
Vor allem das sogar synchronisiert. Da steht sogar, wo du bist.
There's a ton. We got locations here. We got shrines, towers, villages, buildings. All kinds of stuff. What we're interested in right now is enemies. So we decided we were going to go on a frox hunting expedition here. So we've got froxes selected here. And what that's going to do is it's going to highlight the location of every single frox on the map.
Look at that.
And we can see there's one not
pretty
too
close
far from here, right there. So I'm going to highlight this one.
Also see how
genau, dann wirst du dahin navigiert.
updating in real time.
Yeah, that's right.
Jetzt in 300 Metern links abbiegen.
Like an update. I'm going to activate the voice guidance. So that is going to guide us to that frox in real time.
All right, so you're going to head southwest.
Southwest. Okay. This is southwest. This direction. All right.
And the navigation is a great feature if you're if you're like me. Confession time. I have not finished my own personal playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom because I've been having trouble deciding like how close to 100% I want to get.
In 300 Metern sind sie am Ziel.
This service is available. I am going to make full use of it and jump in there and do all the stuff that I've been like waiting to do. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'll go for 100% Koroks. I don't know.
Yeah, once it's available.
Please proceed.
Sure.
Yeah. All right, how are we doing, Kay? You getting?
You're getting close.
You getting close?
Yep. Be around here somewhere. I've not spotted him yet. Just hope he doesn't jump out and surprise me.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I saw him in the distance there. There he is. Okay,
Yep.
I'm gonna go hide behind this pillar.
Okay. I'm
but first.
I'm gonna close out the navigation so we don't. Because you're good, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Guidance deactivated.
All right.
Yes, because we
Time to
need to
get
get
geared up.
We need to get geared up for this fight.
Yeah.
I don't have really any
Kämpfen Sie
weapons
jetzt
that are
in
good for
Switch
crushing
2
rocks,
Edition?
like with the frox. You really
Geil.
want to be able to get those ore deposits like right away. So so we're going to show off item sharing. Dutch has really prepared some weapons and some other materials for me.
Good stuff in there.
Yeah.
So item sharing is basically a way to store and exchange items outside of the game. So this is all within Zelda Notes. So Kay and I are friends here. You can see Kay. I'm on Kay's phone here on the screen up at the top. This is Kay's item box right here. She's got a few things in there. And then we're going to go over to my item box. So this, Kay and I are friends on here. We've shared our item boxes with each other. So we each have access, like free access to each other's item boxes.
Man kann sogar teilen.
Which I could rescind if I don't like what he made for me.
Please don't.
Das ist richtig gut.
I like being able to raid your items.
You're still on my good list.
So we've got a bunch of stuff in here. What do you think? Let's see. So we've got. I'm going to select a bunch of stuff.
Those key eyeballs are
the
we
key
can get some of
eyeballs,
those.
the bombs.
Get some bombs. Maybe.
I think I've only got 3 eyeballs.
I also have a milk mop. Can I interest you in a milk mop?
No, I told you I want something to crush those. I mean.
It sounds like a mop that cleans up milk, but it's actually a mop that has milk attached to it. I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, you can
I'm
send
give it to you.
I'm not going to use
strong.
it on
You can use
this.
it if you want to. I won't pressure you, but all right. But for the frox, how about this one here? It's got 32 damage. It's got a talus.
That one.
That sounds pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll do the trick.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit receive down here. So that this is sending it from my item box to Kay's item box.
Thank you.
So these items are now in Kay's item box. So we're going to select these.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Just
Ja,
see what you think.
feier
Okay,
ich.
all right. I'll take it.
And then I'm going to hit send to game. So that will send them from Kay's item box in Zelda Notes to the game.
So the way you access that from the game is you have these 2 new icons added to your key items menu. We'll get to the other one in a second.
Ich weiß nicht, ob das neu ist, aber scheint so.
Click on this
Ansonsten würde sie es
and
nicht
click
vorstellen,
withdraw,
oder?
and anything that's been sent from the service, from the
Geil.
Zelda Notes, just appears here in your pouch. And so
Feier
now
ich.
I have,
Feier
this
ich.
is the one you sent? Where did it go?
Let's see. Where did that one go? Oh, you know what? Let's see. Let me just double check here.
Did you send it to the game?
I think I did, yeah. It should be there. Okay, maybe I'll cancel send to game. And then I'll select them again. Maybe it's the milk mop that screwed things up.
That's the culprit.
Let's see. Cancel. Okay, so we canceled that. Let's send. I'm just going to send you. Let's see. Select these.
There we go.
Send to game. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So here we go. We're going to go ahead and click.
Was habe ich verpasst?
Oh, the message is
Richtig.
saying my pouch is full, so I can't.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Well, you know.
Oh, you need
Geile
rocker items?
Shots
Yeah, get rid of some
von
of that stuff.
BOTV auf Switch 2 Edition.
Okay.
Das sieht richtig krass aus.
Well, you know. That's
That's probably
fine.
the.
Maybe I'll
Yeah, you
send
need
some
space for
stuff.
2 weapons, I think. So as
My-
long as you have space for
Also
2
der
weapons,
Wald vor allem, ja.
okay.
Oh, yeah, that was what it was, because you were trying to send me 2 weapons.
It was
okay.
the mop. My bad.
Let's do this again.
All right.
There we go.
There it is.
Withdrawal complete.
Just needed some room.
I just needed to make some room. So you threw things off with that mop. The mop was the problem. Because now I've
It's
got
still there for you to use it if you want it.
Dutch is like, don't worry.
It's the mop. Okay,
worth
so
it.
now I have that. If I wanted to send some items to you or to my own item box for depositing, then you just click deposit here. And now you can see you can send bows, shields, weapons, and materials. So to thank you for the mop.
The wonderful, wonderful mom.
I'm going to send you, let's see, what can I send you to really thank you for that mop? I'm going to send you a Korok leaf. I'm
Maybe?
going to send you some dazzle fruit.
Oh, thank you.
I'll send you.
Yeah, you're sending some good
Can I
stuff.
get a crab? Can I have a
I
crab?
Yeah,
was like,
you- I
I
was
know.
gonna
I was
say,
like,
yeah,
I was
maybe a
like, send me something
crab. All right.
like a fish or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
rotten fish.
maybe
Yeah.
maybe
Maybe some
something like this Gibdo
suspicious
guts.
food.
You can have that. So I'm going to press the plus button here and deposit that back into my item box. And if Dutch refreshes the page, you can see they've shown up.
Gibt's da in den Zelda? Ja,
And
klar.
then what I can do here is I can send these guts straight to me.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
take it.
Gift
It's
card.
right
Ende
to
Zelda.
you.
Said no
Send-
one ever.
Yeah, yeah. brand new sentence.
Now,
All right.
before we go and take on this Frogs, I do want to do the daily bonus, so I can
Yes.
have
yeah,
a little
okay.
bit of a
right.
little bit of a leg up.
So we see the
Yes.
daily bonus. That's the one right in the middle of the app screen here. So we'll go to the daily bonus. And this is a little roulette here that we can spin. So I'm going to tap that to start. And we're going to get a random effect. A lot of them are the same kind of effects that you would get from eating a meal in the game.
Come on.
So I'm going to stop it. What do you want me to get for you?
Well, I would really love something with gloom resistance.
Gloom resistance.
that
All right,
would
here we go. Big money,
handy.
big money, big
Yeah,
money.
if you
right?
can get it. If you can get it.
Warning meal.
Are you hungry?
Yes.
Getting
Gloom
a warding
resistance.
meal.
We got it.
Yeah. Oh, you got gloom
Nice.
resistance.
Also ich check
Alright.
nicht so
Well,
ganz-
just want to point out
Also
that
die
that was
tauschen noch,
completely
ne?
random.
What are you talking about?
Also die,
We sent good vibes to it. So okay, so now that that's activated, I can
Daily
go into the
bonus.
game here and
Nice,
use
that's
it
awesome.
this way. Thank you. That's exactly
that
what I
works out.
wanted.
That was skill. You,
Turned
I
out.
asked you what you wanted.
Daily
That
bonus.
turned out. So I'm going to go ahead and equip. I've got this thing
That-
equipped. I want to equip my rocket shield, and we're going to go do glorious battle.
Nice.
All right.
And the one thing I want to say about the daily bonus is that it does it resets from the time that you use it 24 hours. So from whatever time you use it, 24 hours later, you can use it again.
Oh no, he's seen
Okay.
me already.
There you go.
Got yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
you've
All
done it.
right.
Sights on you. Nice shot.
Okay.
He's got really long
Those
distance
pixel
vision,
balls.
doesn't he? Saw me from a long way away.
Another thing I want to say while Kay is getting in here is that regarding item box, you can send 10 items a day into basically and treat it as external storage. So
Yeah.
if you want to use
That
it in
worked
that
out
way,
really
you
well.
have the ability to do so.
And you can even transfer items between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. You can send them between games to yourself.
Yeah,
So
which
if you
is
got like a huge
amazing.
stash of diamonds or whatever in one game, then you can
You can
transfer
hook
that
yourself up in the other game, yeah.
It's not
Man
always
kann, wenn man
one-to-one,
in
'cause
WoTV
they're not
irgendwie
exactly the
2000
same,
Diamanten
but
hat
you
oder
might get
so,
like a rough
kann man die auch ins andere,
Yeah,
in TOTK
so
sich selber
wow,
geben?
wow, yeah.
Okay,
to
cool.
that procs with
this
this
sword
epic.
is really good.
You sure you don't want to use that mop though?
It's
It's there for you.
hit,
It's there.
We'll have a place for it later. All right. I'm gonna walk away from the explosion all
There you
cool,
go.
like,
Yeah.
yeah, here I am.
That's a strut.
Nice.
I should have equipped the mop
Excellent.
for that.
There you
Okay,
go.
well, you know what? I'll equip it now.
Yeah, let's see what it looks like.
My
That
beautiful-
is, that is beautiful.
You can break the milk and mop it up in one smooth motion.
Beautiful thing.
I don't
made,
know
Dutch.
why you would. Well, I can find a use for this.
Yeah.
Okay, so now that we have completed our task of defeating a Ferox, I actually know that there is a point down here where I can ascend to the surface. We're
Light
going to go
route.
back up to the surface. But to get there, I would really like a vehicle.
yeah,
so
okay.
this is a good time to show off the auto build sharing feature of the app.
Yes. So let's go to the home screen of the app again. We've got auto build sharing in the lower right-hand corner.
Mhm.
And this is basically a way for you to save and share the schematics that you create in the game, and then other people can then assemble those automatically in their game. So let's
Yeah,
take a look.
Right.
We've got
So the development team actually built something for this for us, and they shared the QR code with us. And so I've already got it loaded into
Okay.
my
your auto build
auto
sharing
build
menu.
sharing menu. Thank you. So go ahead and send that to me now.
Yeah, so it's this starred one in the bottom right. And we can see it comes up with an image of the schematic and a QR code. So that QR code is what we're going to share. So I'm going to send this. Oh, we already received it here. But I'm
Yes,
going to
I've
send it
already-
to the
yeah.
game.
Send to game. Nice. So easy.
All right.
Yeah.
And now to access that from within the game, you just open auto build here. And there's a message now in the corner that says you can share auto build schematics using Zelda Notes. I'm going to click plus to receive. And there it is.
Boom.
There it is.
I love how quick and easy that was.
It was
Yeah.
very quick and easy.
Awesome.
Way quicker and easier than trying to copy somebody else's build by like watching a video of it and doing
Right,
it piece by piece.
recreating
Which
it.
I have attempted to do with
Okay,
this build
cool.
specifically, and it
Yeah.
was a challenge. Look at this.
Man muss nicht
beautiful,
selber
beautiful
nachbauen, man
creation.
kann einfach einen QR-Code
So
holen, alles klar.
you can also send schematics that you've built direct from the game to
Yeah.
your app. And I'm going to go ahead and do that with this
Mhm.
really speedy car that I built.
So if you want to share it with somebody else, that's how
Yeah.
you do it. You take
So
it from
I
the
just
game,
sent that to the app, and now it should show up there. Easy
refresh
peasy.
it here.
There
So
it
there it is
is.
in the upper right-hand corner of the
All right. So I'm going to go ahead and get on this and jump over.
Fly to your destination.
Here we go.
And we're
And we just
off.
appreciate this
There we go. And we're
beautiful
off.
fire-breathing
I love how it
dragon.
kind of like bucks. It's like
Yeah.
it's like a wild
This
animal.
thing is definitely a gas guzzler, so I'm gonna just grab one of these real
Yeah.
quick.
There you go.
Smart.
There we go.
There we go.
Nice.
All right.
And while Kay is flying, Dutch, you wanted to maybe get into the, just briefly touch on the My Play data.
Yeah.
the global data.
So on the home screen here in the upper right, we see My Play Data. And if we open that up, this is basically a way of tracking all the stuff that you do in the game. So here you can get some medals for different, like achievements or things that you've done in the game, collecting materials and so on. In the stats section, you can see all kinds of interesting stats about your own playthrough. You can see
Yeah,
how many
enemies
materials you've
defeated.
collected, enemies defeated. You can see the number of deaths.
Wait, don't show them that.
Oh, all right, yeah. Kay has never died in this game.
No, never, not once.
And then if we go back to the home screen, on the left side in the middle, we have global play data. And this is a way of comparing your own play data for your playthrough to other people all across the world. So you can see, for example, distance traveled, like how your own distance travel stacks up to other people. And obviously this is, pre-production. It's not connected to real data at this
Right.
point, but
Exactly.
once it's up and running,
Then you can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
here we can see the enemies defeated. This is a fun one. I think you can
That's so
see
cool.
the enemies that you've defeated, and then you can compare those to other
the
people
Global, yeah.
across the world.
Super cool.
So yeah, that's a little.
Yeah,
Actually,
I'm
let's just take a
excited to
quick look
see
at this
what
one.
people
You can also
do.
see it by area, so you can see stats by like area on the map,
Mm-hmm.
which is fascinating.
It is fascinating.
Okay.
And now, and here we are.
And here we
Perfect.
are. Having done Glorious Battle with my milk mop.
Yeah.
I didn't even need my rocket shield that time.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and just ascend here all the way to the surface. And I want you to pay special attention how smooth and quick this transition is.
We're locked in.
Because we're going all the way
Wow.
from the depths.
We're going all the way
Wow.
from the depths up to the surface. Exactly.
Switch 2 Edition.
Boom.
here we are.
We're here already. That was
Okay,
so
jetzt sind
fast.
sie
So
oben.
Nice view.
Yeah,
Just
beautiful.
having
I know.
Link check things
Ah,
out.
aber
decides
BOTW und TOTK sind einfach sehr, sehr schöne
It looks
Spiele, muss man
safe.
sagen.
I think that we've got a friend over
Yes,
here.
we do.
Oh, hey.
Yeah,
Hello.
So I'm just gonna climb up here and
Das sind wirklich sehr, sehr
I'm
schöne
gonna
Spiele.
take a quick selfie because who doesn't want to take a quick selfie with a Gliok
And a milk mop.
and a milk mop? Here we go. This is a great opportunity to show
Wow, was ist das
the
für ein
photo
Bild?
studio
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so
of
let's
Zelda
go.
Notes. So let me first open my album here. And you can see the selfie I just took. Look at him with his
Beautiful.
little
So
rosy cheeks.
cute.
He's so cute. So I'm going to go ahead and use selection mode to send this to Zelda Notes. And then it should pop up in Photo Studio within the Zelda Notes.
Yes, let's take a look back at the app. We see the photo studio in the lower left. So we tap on that, and we can see our picture right here.
Cooles
There
Bild.
There it
And from
is.
here, we
Das
can
Bild hat
edit
man
it.
auch auf dem
We can
Handy.
change like the shape of the picture, the borders, maybe
Crop
crop
it
it. Should we do one to one here?
Why not?
Little square.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
We can also add some little
Logos.
logos. Let's do a Zelda in the lower left.
Mhm.
Maybe an icon. Let's do one of these up here. And then we can also add QR codes either for your item box or to a particular schematic. So we can put the schematic right here for the monstrosity that you were piloting in the depths.
It was not a monstrosity. It's a
Beautiful.
beautiful, beautiful creature.
And then from there, yeah, we're complete. And then we can save it as
Einfach
a new image.
Hintergrundbild.
So then now you have this image on your phone with, for example, your QR code that you built from your huge vehicles in the game or whatever. And then you can share this with whoever you want. They
Yeah.
can build that same schematic or do whatever they want.
Immediately.
And
Yeah.
it was so easy. Like, you don't even have to take a screenshot of the in-game photo album picture that you took. You can just send it directly. It's
Yeah.
eliminating so many steps to get from here to your phone to a shareable state.
Really
And we should
is.
also mention that it doesn't only work with the in-game camera. You can also use it to send, or you can put screenshots that you take with just the normal capture button from your album if they're taken in
Cool.
either Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Those can go to the
Cool,
app
cool,
as well.
cool, cool, cool.
Okay, so
Now
we
it's-
have one other thing that we want
Yes.
to show you, which we will navigate to.
Yes.
But before we do that, I need a flying vehicle. And I asked
Yes.
Dutch before this to create something that flies. And I didn't give him many boundaries
parameters,
or
yeah,
parameters.
just-
I just
Yeah.
said, build me a flying machine.
And I thought long and
uh,
hard about it.
So we have the QR code here from what Dutch made. And so we'll show you how to scan a QR code to import the schematic into your own auto build sharing bank.
Yeah, so here what I'm doing is I'm tapping that icon in the lower right, and then I'm going to say use camera, and I've got my schematic over here on my phone. So I'm just going to scan that QR code if I can get it to focus here. It's a little blurry.
Get it a little bit more.
Maybe, ooh,
Get the angle.
there, that, oh wait, I think, there we go, that'll be better with
A
that,
little
without
bit
that
more
thing.
in the, get more of it in the image there.
There it is.
There
okay.
we go. Yeah.
All right. So now you just have to accept that into the bank and
There we
then
go.
send it to the game, and I'll be able to create it here.
So I'm going to pull it up
Beautiful.
here and do send to
Beautiful.
game. So I was thinking about
Also,
like
what
a,
is that?
Yes.
Well,
I
got
mean,
a
you know what
face.
that is. You know.
I was thinking
do
about
know
a
what it
flying
is. You're ready.
machine, and I was
I've
like,
seen
well,
it.
what
I've seen it.
what flies? Poultry flies, right? Like
You've seen it, and yet each time it's no
It's
less
a shock
shocking.
every
yeah,
time.
it's no less shocking.
I
like,
couldn't
look at
attach
that.
I couldn't attach a live bird to it, so I had to settle for bird meat.
That's like kind of messed up.
Kind of terrifying.
I
Like,
mean,
why would, okay.
I have mixed feelings on this, but
If it flies, I mean,
The
then
eyes-
you
the eyes are
have
great.
Understood the
Yeah,
assignment.
I
Okay.
did design it for vertical takeoff. So yeah. it's
Okay,
gonna-
while I get this in the right position,
the navigation.
Oh yeah.
yeah, go ahead and
Okay.
set navigation up for the little surprise that we are gonna.
Yeah.
We're going to be getting into voice memories, and
Voice memories.
Dutch is just going to navigate us.
Yeah, we're gonna take it way back, all the way to the Temple of Time on the Great Plateau.
All right.
And we got a surprise waiting for us there. So I'll activate this, and then
Guidance
Kendra, you can
activated.
talk about what
Vertical
we're going to find.
Yeah,
Your
so,
destination
oh my
is still
goodness.
some distance
So as
northwest
you
of
saw
here.
the question marks, this allows you also when you're, you are
So
able
einfach
to
Navi.
turn it into basically a spoiler-free mode so that you can
Das ist
see, oh,
krass.
there are things for me to go check out, but I don't know what they are. So that's what we've got it set to.
Your
But
destination
right now
is
we
still some
are,
distance west
so
of
voice
here.
memories is a super exciting feature here and it will be in both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Basically, for this one, we're going to check out a Zelda voice memory, and it
Please
is
proceed.
her just speaking to
Proceed
the areas that
west.
she's visited and the experiences that she's had in these different places, and they are going to be different between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. So it's super exciting. There are quite a few of them as well, I will say. So we're just on our way to
Dutch, I
Please
feel like I'm
proceed.
leaning.
one.
Yeah,
you are.
I should have warned you about that. It pulls a little bit to the left.
But you're maneuvering it very well.
It's a
All
prototype.
things considered.
It's a lot harder than it looks. This
I'll
thing
send
is
you
very
the final version later.
very volatile. All right, it's okay. It got
I
us
know.
to where we need to
It
go.
doesn't,
Destination
it
is
doesn't, you know,
southwest
it
of
doesn't fly
here and
super well, but it
close.
looks
Boah, aber die
great. I don't
Batterien
know
sind
I
sehr
can say
nervig zu
that.
machen.
I don't
It
know.
looks like a
It
dream, a
looks
very,
Die Framerate ist schon geil, ja,
It's
wirklich.
intense.
Ist mir auch schon aufgefallen. Das ist
Got that one.
krass.
Okay.
Aber
Now they're not
Alright.
bothered.
Ah nee, das lese ich
Here
von
we
allein
go.
wieder auf.
Here we
Das ist
go.
immer so.
Jumping into the
Weißt du,
temple
schnell
with the
Lagi.
milk mop.
All right.
Habe ich
South
vergessen.
of here and close.
Your destination is south of here and close.
Aber das
Your
Navi finde ich
destination-
extrem
There are
geil.
several ancient texts and works of literature that speak of the Temple of Time by
Ich finde das
name.
Navi extrem
All of them
geil.
describe a structure that differs in design from the one we see today. Hyrule's history is long, and this discrepancy is one of the unsolved mysteries of our land.
Okay, so that
All
was
right.
Awesome.
the
Yeah.
Zelda voice memory.
That was it.
I love
right.
it. It's just gives so much to like look forward to and discover. And if you look at the map now,
Yeah.
you can just see how
You
many.
said there were a lot of
these
them, and we
there
can zoom
are to
out on the
find.
map and see they're all over.
Look at that.
Quite a few.
Quite a few to find. So it makes it even extra worth it going back to replay these games. And like you said, there's some in Breath of the Wild as well to discover. So you can go back to your old game and go find these all with
Absolutely.
the navigation.
Yeah, and as well you should, because they are amazing.
Yes.
All right. Well, I think that's about it for this
Na,
particular
schade.
segment.
Okay, war aber
We'll be
lang.
moving on to Nintendo Switch 2 Game Chat and Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics. So
Okay, dann kommt
stick
Game Chat und
around.
Nintendo
That's up
GameCube.
next.
Alles klar, dann wieder warten. Und dann kommt GameCube, alles klar. Also ich denke mal darüber nach, Pokémon Colosseum zu spielen. Genau, ansonsten weiß ich nicht, ob ich da was spiele. Pokémon-Spiele leider Arsch inzwischen. Ja, aber die von früher sind noch gut. Also ich werde ZA spielen, Pokémon Legenden ZA. Und schauen, ob das okay ist. Aber der Grund für den Namen ist so dumm. Man muss Ränge aufsteigen von Z bis A und deswegen heißt es Pokémon Legend ZA. Ernsthaft. Meist nur in einer Stadt anscheinend. Naja. Werde ich aber mal ausprobieren dann. Es ist dann das letzte. Also alles gegen ungefähr, also alles in einem Stück gegen ungefähr 20 Minuten. Ja. Also müsste es das letzte jetzt sein. Das mit Ding. GameCube. Morgen kommt dann wahrscheinlich noch so Kirby und so. Diese Switch 2 Version. Naja, vielleicht bin ich morgen nicht live zur Treehouse, weil alles, was ich sehen wollte, habe ich jetzt schon gesehen. Drop the price. Alles spammen immer noch. Krass. Lol. Ja, als nächstes das GameCube, genau. Also, ja. Was gibt's da? Wind Waker, Colosseum, Pokémon, Luigi's Mansion war noch dabei. Was da noch war, keine Ahnung. Man hat ja auch Luigi's Mansion 1, 2 und 3 auf Nintendo Switch 2. Dann. Man kann Luigi's Mansion 1 spielen über dieses Gamecube-Ding. Man kann Luigi's Mansion 2 spielen über das HD-Remake. Und Luigi's Mansion 3 über Switch halt. Ah, schon wieder. Bro schreit. Also wann? Gamecube. Müsste jetzt anfangen eigentlich. Und dann danach ist Ende. Let's go.
All right, welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live with Nintendo Switch 2. My name's Corey, and in this segment, we'd like to introduce a little bit of Game Chat, a new feature of
Game Chat auch, habe ich vergessen.
As you may have seen a little bit
Und danach
yesterday,
GameCube.
Game Chat is a feature that basically the concept is bringing those multiplayer experiences together that you maybe had as with friends in your childhood in the same space. Doing so in a private online video chat session. So there's multiple features of the hardware that brings that to life. You've got the built-in mic in the hardware itself. You can also use screen sharing, so others you're playing with online
Das
can
ist richtig
see
cool.
the game that you're playing and also
Kann man
where
auch
you're
einfach
at in the
einladen
game.
auf der Switch 2.
And of course, this can work with
Gibt's da auch
multiplayer
solche,
games, but you can all be
Nintendo
playing different
Partys
games as
oder
well
so?
and just hanging out in a casual space. And it works with all software playable on Nintendo Switch 2, being a hardware feature. And when you invite folks, you'll be inviting your friends. And we recently played a match together with some friends here with Nintendo Treehouse. So we've got a video of that in action. So let's take a look. All right, let's play some Legend of Zelda 4 Swords using Game Chat.
4 Swords.
Demetrius, BK, K, you guys ready?
Absolutely.
All right.
Let's do it. We're right here.
It has been a little while since I have last played this game.
Nein,
This
Mikrofon
is
ist
a
auch keine
cooperative
gute
adventure.
Qualität. Ja.
We're each controlling a
Also
different
hört sich
colored
nicht so
link,
krass
trying
an.
to make it through the exit
Muss man wissen.
together. Little bit of cooperation, or actually a lot of cooperation, little bit of competition. Once once anyone finds the exit, let us know.
Schon crazy, dass man für dieses Feature aber bezahlen muss. Obwohl es ein Hauptfeature ist. Was, man muss dafür bezahlen für Game Chat?
Oh, did somebody find a, like,
Oder meinst du Switch Online?
I did. I found a couple
Das
of.
gehört ja
Oh my
dazu,
gosh,
oder?
oh my gosh.
Hä?
Okay, it's up here.
Oh, did you find the exit already? Oh, I can see
Ich habe nicht gehört, dass man für
Demetrius's,
Game Chat
screen.
bezahlen muss.
I'm looking at that bottom screen. So D, are you? Oh, you're in the
Online,
upper
also ja.
left?
Online.
Correct.
Okay.
Na, auf PlayStation zum Beispiel
Okay,
kostet es doch
I'll
auch,
make my
oder?
way that way.
I was taking a look
Oder
at your
Xbox.
screen and following.
Kommt nicht mit der
It's
Konsole.
upper
Ja.
left or upper right?
I'm just being a little gluttonous here and getting all the rupees I can before everybody makes it back. So
Well, all I hear is your.
somebody wants to win.
Whatever for.
You're being come on, come on, purple.
All right, here I am.
All right, Kay's on the way.
Don't mind me, I'm just mowing the grass.
Es gibt einen Button, den du nicht benutzen kannst, wenn du online
Well,
stark.
we're waiting.
I didn't get a single
Ja. Ja, man muss halt einfach online haben.
Do you want us to? One of us can come get you. Nope, you found it. You found it.
Ich hab doch eine Switch online.
That was good time. Less than 2 minutes.
Das ist Pflicht.
No, nice bonus too.
Yeah, like that.
Let's keep that teamwork up. Oh, we can already see the exit. All right.
Oh, yeah, it's already locked right there. Okay.
I like seeing the exit right away. That is very helpful.
Right. Yeah.
Oh gosh.
So I just got Rock's cape.
How'd you
That's gonna
get
let me
Rock's? How'd you
jump
get
with the
Rock's
A
so
button,
fast?
and I accidentally hit A again. So I got the shield, and oh no! I'm with the cape back. There we go.
Oh, there's a big boulder in the middle here.
Oh, so Demetrius, can you let us know where you're at? I can see your screen, but can you kind of? Oh, I see you. So we
Is it
need.
one that needs all 4 of us?
Yes, yes, it is.
Okay.
Oh, we're all here now.
So
I
Except
you.
for BK, who's somewhere north.
Yeah, I'm making my way back to you.
BK.
It's gonna be 10 years before he gets to us.
In the Legend of Zelda games, 10 years, that's like a blink of an eye.
Well, as long as you don't pull any swords out of pedestals, you should be fine.
Hey, come on. There
Keep
we
your
go.
eyes
Just
open.
access your local temple of time.
And open your eyes.
All right.
All right, let's do this.
Heave.
There we go.
Heave.
Oh, now we've got the little carts to ride.
Oh yeah, these things.
Hop on,
All right,
red.
here,
There
I'll
we
go
go.
to the other one.
Pushing the A button.
Oh, it's
Lets
the A
us,
button. Got it. Thank you.
alternating.
Yeah, keep pressing A. There we
Gotcha.
There we go.
Aber Game Chat ist
Teamwork.
eigentlich
Yeah,
an
we
sich
gotta
cool,
get rid
ja.
of them
Great work,
down.
Kay.
See, we can
Yeah,
do
there we
teamwork.
go.
Also es ist cool, ja.
We got this BK.
It's not a competition, but we did get there faster.
Oh. Hey.
Well, I got the key, so.
And I got the monies.
Yo,
Wait, who got the key?
Man kann es halt
Who got
mit
the key?
Switch spielen, Alter.
No! Look at it
Also Four
squeezed
Swords.
here. You got...
Make me
Guys.
dunk for my crimes.
I'm out.
Oh no, what am I
Thank you
doing?
for pushing me
I got a
out of the
little,
path of that like.
little chaotic. Oh, now I'm paying the
Oh,
price.
my
Come on.
goodness.
All
Oh
right.
no! Oh no!
Can I throw? I wonder if I can
Let me go!
throw you over the thing.
What are you guys doing up here? Okay, there is a
I thought you could
objective
take
to
it on, and
this.
I
We
was
need to
very
use the
sorely
key.
mistaken
Oh my
by
gosh.
my first place trophy.
Should we go back? Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Drop the
okay.
prize.
Get out of my way, purple.
We could also just push this and take a little
Gosh,
shortcut. How
that's
about
what I was
that?
trying to do,
Or you
but
could take
Purple's
the
just
long
standing
way,
there with
like,
some, like,
that's fine.
Looking very
That's one
lost.
way to do
Somebody,
it.
oh, while y'all sit there, we're BK and are out.
Also ich benutze da lieber mein
Use that
Headset,
key, come
dass ich
on.
noch rumliegen habe.
This is a disaster. Wait, where is the way out again?
Here we go, right here. We're there. BK leading the
Can I
way.
go around this way, or can I go back that way? I didn't think there
No,
was...
like.
Do you need us to
Yeah.
come get you?
This way, Kay.
I'm like.
Here we go.
Oh, okay. All right.
No!
All right.
Help me.
Who invited the light? Who invited the light
Everybody
to the
on there.
party?
Yep. There we go. Awesome. All right. Boss time.
Gosh.
Boss?
This is very fast.
Okay.
Big
Okay,
man
so
handbook.
I am in the south quadrant, so I'll hang out down here.
I
All
guess
right,
I'll
actually,
hang
on
out
the
up
other side.
top.
So
Oh,
the
Yeah, I'm in the south. I'll hang out here. I'll wait.
trick is to attack the petals of your color as they rotate past.
Oh no! I bounced off of it. My depth perception is so broken.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Oh no.
No,
Okay,
you
I
don't
got
have
the
to tell me
purple
that.
one.
I haven't been my color yet.
Blue.
There we
Nice.
go.
There we go.
Okay, I
Nice
will
work.
grab this
Got it.
end right here since it comes
Okay,
out.
I'm gonna be on the right
Right
side
side.
this
Oh, no.
time, and I
Are you gonna
see on
Trying
your
to pull-
screen.
Okay.
It looks like Demetrius,
I'll
you're
pull
pulling the
one.
left. I can see on your screen
Oh
there.
my
Yeah.
god,
Yes.
Corey, just do
I
it.
got the right. I got it.
Commit.
My face is so red.
There we go.
I
Green
see.
and purple, let's go.
green.
We got it.
Get it.
Ja,
Yeah, good
also
job.
That was nice.
werde ich das benutzen?
Okay, I'm pulling again.
All right, I'll pull it again as well.
Vielleicht. Also Mikrofon auf jeden Fall, aber Kamera kaufe ich mir nicht wahrscheinlich.
Oh!
Oh, that was a
You got
good
it?
shot.
Oh, I've got like
Oder soll ich-
one
There we
arm.
go.
Oh boy, that's a long way to
Also-
go for the green.
Na, brauche ich nicht, oder?
Oh, I didn't make it
I
in time.
tried.
Little tough. All right.
I got the left side.
I'll hang out right here.
I got the left side. Who's got the right?
Okay, I'll go up.
The timing is ouch. Okay, I need to stock up. Someone else
Is
has
anyone?
got
I don't
it.
see
yeah,
anyone
I
on
got
the
it.
right
I got
side. I can see all of
I'm
your
down to
screens, and
half
none of
of
you
my
are
guy.
helping.
Blue and red.
Come on, man. Oh, it's me. It's me.
Oh, so close, so
Sorry,
close.
guys.
Tricky.
I tried.
Oh my god.
No.
Okay, pulling on the right quadrant. It doesn't like me though. Alright.
Try and draw fire.
Alright, I've got the left side.
Delicious. Come
Okay,
on.
there's a heart right there.
Okay.
You got it, you got
Thank
it.
you.
Nice teamwork. Alright, we probably have one
Nice.
more to go
Nice,
here.
nice. Okay, woo-wee.
I'll get the left again.
Wait. Pulling.
Reveal.
Stop.
Done.
All the rupees. All the rupees.
Don't worry about those rupees.
I'll take the right quadrant.
Oh, I should have
Well
grabbed
done,
the
everyone.
cake so I could actually do this.
Excellent work. Well done.
Oh,
Now let's go reap our rewards with the fairy. So this game does have a story, a narrative to it, but we're going to hear from the great fairy momentarily here. And
Ende.
knowing this has been cooperative, as we talked about earlier, there is still going to be someone who had the highest score, which we will have unveiled momentarily. Demetrius, I can see your face. You're not being too subtle there, pointing out you think you're the winner.
I think I might have got, I don't know, we lost any rupees, so it's going to be debatable.
Jetzt müsste es
I
gehen
lost a
wieder
ton of
mit dem
rupees. I
Laden.
don't know what you're talking about.
3 of us didn't lose any rupees.
BK, you had the
Jetzt
key
müsste
in
es
the
gehen
second,
eigentlich.
second
Okay.
area, which I felt was pretty crucial and clutch.
I did. I prioritized the key over the rupees. I don't know if that's gonna hurt me in the end, but what am I talking about? We're all winners.
I
We're
felt
all
like it
so
was,
good at this, you guys.
yeah. You were leading us in teamwork towards the goal.
Thank you.
right.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I'll remember that when I'm fourth.
You'd have to fight me for 4th place, BK.
What do we got?
Oh, here we go.
Hey!
BK steht für
Welcome back,
Reaktion.
BK.
So close.
Yeah, like I
Turns
thought.
out.
BK in first.
That's why
we
you
had
prioritize the key.
K. Or no, Demetrius in second. All right. And then
I'll
Kay
take
and
second
myself.
place.
We were,
Okay, jetzt kommt
we, you know,
noch,
we were still
GameCube.
supporting the team back in third and fourth.
Exactly.
So this is obviously an example of using game chat to play a cooperative game like The Legend of Zelda 4 Swords with Game Boy Advance, Nintendo Classic. But you can also use game chat to play different games on your own. So we may jump off and just kind of do our own things now. I'm going to go ahead and change the game selection here and close off the online session. And so whatever games you guys want to jump off to, feel free to play your choice. And I'm going to jump back into The Legend of Zelda, but I'll play a little bit of Link to the Past solo.
Ja, mein Joke, ja.
Say no more, Corey. I'll take any excuse to play more Mario Kart World. I'm gonna hop in right now.
Nice.
Now I'm going to play some Metroid Zero mission.
Metroid Zero
Demetrius, you
Mission.
jumped into that game so quickly. Nice.
Jumping into some Wario Land
Well,
4.
Okay, what game are you playing?
Wario Land 4!
Oh, nice.
Oh my gosh.
That's a good choice, Kay.
Thanks. It's kind of a fun romp, isn't it?
You know, this is
Demetrius,
this
if you
is
need
a
some help,
fulfilling
maybe you can
agreement of
ask
mine. We play 4
BK.
Nintendo games simultaneously.
Yeah, I might.
Needed that.
Oh,
All right.
it's been a while. Ah!
That boss looks pretty gnarly there, Demetrius.
Yeah.
Hä?
All right.
Oh, missed.
Spielt,
So,
der eine spielt Mario Kart.
This is just, again, an example of showcasing that we could each be
Sich
doing
jetzt
our
das-
own thing, our own game,
Okay,
while
die
using
können noch ein
game
bisschen
chat.
sehen. Was spielt ihr? Ist es Toads Pistol?
Right,
Okay.
welcome back. That was a little bit of a sample of playing with Nintendo Game Chat on Nintendo Switch 2. I'm actually now joined by Link, and Link. Just kidding. We've got BK, Demetrius, and Kay. My teammates here in The Legend of Zelda 4 Swords. We were playing on Game Boy Advance Nintendo Switch Online, which is actually available right now, but when Nintendo Switch 2 launches, you will also be able to play that game using Game Chat.
Cool.
One note as well, I forgot to mention in the upfront, is of course Nintendo Game Chat is a feature. It will require a Nintendo Switch Online membership, but there is an open access period where any Nintendo Switch 2 owner will be able to play
Internet
at
ist
no
schwach schon
additional cost
wieder.
up through the end of March of 2026.
That being said, let's jump into a couple of other quick topics before we play some. The first of which actually is the
Also ich habe nochmal
Switch
gefixt.
app.
Jetzt
Some
sollte es
of you
wieder.
may be familiar
Ich habe nochmal
with the
gefixt, jetzt
Nintendo
sollte es
Switch
wieder
Online
gehen.
app. That is going to get a rename to the Nintendo Switch app soon, and it's got a couple of great features, one of which we'd like to showcase today, which is friending. Of course, using friend codes is still available to become friends, but as a feature of the Nintendo Switch app, there will be an ability to add friends with QR codes. So Demetrius and I right now are not friends, but Demetrius, will you?
In my heart, Corey.
Just as a quick demonstration, we've each got the Nintendo Switch app on our device, and I'm going to display a QR code on my screen, and we'll see if Demetrius wants to scan.
Yes. Oh, it's a little hard to see.
You might have to just zoom out just a tad.
Send friend request. Friend request.
So, all right. And on my screen, I've got a notification here that Demetrius sent me a friend request, which I can then accept, which I did. So you should be getting a notification there that we are now friends. So simple, but just one other convenient way to become friends because, you know, with things like game chat being meant for friends, it's more fun when you've got more friends.
Ja, dann kann ich euch alle dort adden am besten. Das ist schon eine ganz gute Funktion.
I don't have a QR code on my body. Not that I'm aware.
Bananas. One other note, we won't show an example of this one, but it's a feature I really like about the Nintendo Switch app as well, is you will be able to also automatically transfer your album from your Nintendo Switch 2 to the Nintendo Switch app. So that can happen automatically, including your images and videos from your album can be automatically within the app on your smart device, which just makes things like sharing to social media all the more convenient. So looking forward to that feature. It will basically save the latest 100 screenshots or videos to the Nintendo Switch app. That said, maybe a quick hit on parental controls. Not sure how much of our audience today might want to use that, but we've got a couple of great videos that were released on YouTube yesterday, as well as our official website, Nintendo.com, that showcases some great parental controls features to make Nintendo or game chat safe and secure for those younger players. So as an example, for those players that are under 16, parents would be able to determine when those child would be able to use things like video chat with game chat. So take a look at those videos and the website for more information. But yeah, moving on a little bit more, we'll touch on Nintendo Switch Online briefly as well. There's a lot to Nintendo Switch Online. It's hard to believe it's been multiple years since Nintendo Switch Online launched, but there's been a lot added since its launch. So wanted to just give a quick shout out and reminder to what's available with a Nintendo Switch Online membership. So a lot of text on the screen right now, but to summarize, on the left, if you've got sort of that base Nintendo Switch Online membership, you get access to classic games such as Super NES, Game Boy, NES, over 150 titles, but also online play and compatible games, Save Data Cloud, Nintendo Music, which has been a part of today's Nintendo Treehouse Live. You've heard that during interstitials in between sessions. Some really great music on that app. That is
Nintendo
Switch
2 Edition Upgrade Packs. Gibt's nur bei Expansion Pack.
F-Zero 99 and Tetris 99. Some amazing.
Nee, ich kenne dich nicht mehr, Research, okay.
A lot of fun. And then if you do have a Nintendo Switch 2 system, you'll have availability to game chat as well. So that's all kind of that basic Nintendo Switch Online membership. And then on the right side, if you've got the Nintendo Switch Online plus Expansion Pack membership, you get all of that and more. Feel like the infomercial guy right now. But it's actually quite incredible because you're getting GameCube classics, Game Boy Advance classics, Nintendo 64, as well as Sega Genesis, some additional DLC access. And then if you're a Nintendo Switch 2 owner, of course, game chat as well. And then the recent segment we just saw with The Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom. If you own the base games of those already, you will get access to those upgrade packs at no additional cost. And then last but not least, we mentioned it, but Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics. of those already, you will get access to those upgrade packs at no additional cost. Own the base games of those already, you will get access to those upgrade packs at no additional cost.
Also bekomme ich von Breath of
And
the
then
Wild das
last but
Upgrade
not
Packs
least, we
einfach so
mentioned that, but
kostenlos.
Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics will be available
Geil.
as well. So that being said, let's actually go back to 2001 when Nintendo GameCube launched, and I've got Demetrius here who's going to walk us through some games that are going to be available at launch.
Thank you, Corey. So yeah, so we have, as we said,
Great,
Nintendo GameCube,
crazy.
Nintendo Classics. As you're going to be seeing here on the screen, we're going to be playing a couple of these games today, and we just wanted to go over that. So I'm going to go ahead and start with The Legend of
was, sie
Zelda,
starten es schon mit Wind Waker.
I'm going to go ahead and before I
Wo sind
do
die
that,
anderen?
I just want to remind folks, some people may not remember this. If you go down into the settings option,
So.
you can actually turn off show controls in game. It gives you a little bit more real estate on the screen. So we're going to go ahead and do that.
Hat noch mehr
Specifically that,
Spieler
that
gemacht.
bottom bar.
Bottom bar.
Yep,
Yeah,
so-
that shows all that additional stuff. We're going to take that off and then play and jump right into this. So now I have a save that I'm going to go ahead and boot up just to kind of
Ich
get
liebe
a
Boost.
little bit further in the interest of time. So I'm going to load my send point.
Yo.
And here we are.
This game is so nostalgic.
It really is. Okay, got to remember what I'm
It's
way.
like instant serotonin.
It's always nice to see this version of Link wandering around this specific island outside.
Yeah.
That was
So
such a memory
dann
for me as well.
auch,
Yes.
Yeah, now I'm on
so
my
bin ich
way.
dann auch
See,
wieder
everything
keinen
is
Bock mehr auf dich.
classic minute.
Sport.
Get away. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
It's not-
Yeah, get away from Snatch Isle.
Don't let him get you.
That's also another memory.
Yep.
It's not what I wanted.
Oh.
Very good.
Gonna make my way up here, just to make my way through it. Find someone who was kidnapped. All right. Oh, well, I'm locked out. Nope, no, I'm not.
He's always landscaping everywhere he goes.
Yep. Gotta cut down a little bit of the grass here.
Gesperrt.
So it's good. Way a little further.
His rates are low because he just finds.
Bloß die unnormal unsympathisch.
Okay, gonna make my way up here just to show off a little bit more of that cool look. Make my way up to the top, as always.
This game looks so good.
Ja.
Yeah, everything's good. Always cool.
Gesperrt ist
He's spying on
crazy.
your neighbors.
I know.
I know, I totally am.
It's fine.
Don't peep on the neighbors, Demetrius. Leave them alone.
Let's go through here and see a quick cut. I was like, don't fall, please. Don't fall, please.
Hey, his tiny little legs has a big jump for tiny legs.
All right, let's go to this cave, make my way.
Oh, you know, actually, I haven't seen these scenes in quite a
So
while.
muss aber
GameCube was
los.
a college era.
Du musst schon los.
Same.
And this is bringing back some very vivid memories of playing this with my friends in my dorm.
Tetra
Hopefully
over
good
here.
memories.
Yeah,
Tetra
mostly
is
good.
one of my favorite sidekicks in all of the Zelda games. Tetra and Midna,
Yes.
right?
There we go.
I love how feisty she is.
Stu down.
Get him, D.
Äh,
Oh, I was really trying to show him over there. Oh, go down.
You got him.
There we
You
go.
got him.
There we go.
Well done.
You send him to the top shelf where it belongs.
All right, let's make my way up. Up here. Fall. All right, where did Tetra go? There she is.
Hi, Tetra. Just hanging out.
Oh my gosh.
es laggt wieder, nein.
A little more.
I mean, I know we're playing in TV mode here, but it's obvious, goes without saying, but so happy I'm going to be able to play this game on the
Gary, diese süß, wir haben doch gesagt, nicht im Stream, nur privat. What the...
It's going to be dangerous for me to have easy access to this game literally anywhere. Much easier than looking the CRT around to play this with original.
There we go. Come on. There we are.
Don't freak out. You're going to be okay.
You're all right. You're all right.
You know, when you tell someone don't freak out, the first thing they do is freak out. And you really got to find something else to say.
You know, it's a pretty good criticism.
Oh, that's right. I forgot how sassy she is.
Just the expression.
I
This
know.
visual style, right? Coming back.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
She's not saying it, but she's also like, your legs are so short. How did you jump over that bridge? Man, yeah, I forgot about that intro. That's maybe my favorite character intro of all time.
All right, we'll stop right here. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead.
Nintendo.
Mix it up.
Yeah, let's go ahead and mix it up. So next, we'll do F-Zero GX.
This was my
Oh.
college game.
Oh, same, big same.
See, I never had a chance to play this when it was
It's
originally released.
So good.
My favorite thing about this is not just that it has such a good arcade racing pedigree behind it, but it's just such a character-driven version of F-Zero as well. Like, in fact, you know what? I'm going to demand something, Demetrius. Before you get into a race, I want you to go to Pilot Profiles. I have to hear Captain Falcon's theme song.
Okay.
There are so many racers to unlock in this game, and all of them have a theme song.
There you go.
Yes, this is the early 2000s. This is the early 2000s. Everyone, please stand. Rise. All rise. Salute your captain.
Moves here,
Yeah. And one thing I'm going to do real quick too is I'm going to go into options because this is around that era.
Alter, ist auch nur eine Zahl. Das Gefängnis ist auch nur ein Zimmer.
Oh, right.
Oh, wow.
All 7 people use this option.
All 7 people with a widescreen TV.
But I'm thankful they put it in because now we can reap the benefits. In the year 2025.
It's not magic tricks in modern day. That was actually there in the original.
Okay, I'm going to challenge myself a little bit.
Not master?
No.
Yeah, no.
Come on,
speaking of demanding, that is my memory of this game. Is this game is unforgiving when you want it to be. I mean, yes, there's the beginner class, there's the easing you in, but you know, among some of the highest accomplishments I feel like I have in my gaming memory is defeating, you know, I guess story mode and
props to you.
Well, I mean, props to me back then.
Ich muss weg woanders wissen.
Muscle memory and the fingers are going to be fast enough now, but thanks to this Nintendo Switch Online, I'll be able to use to spin points if I need to as a crutch.
Yeah, and of course I'm using the new Nintendo GameCube controller. Which is really, really great for this type of play.
It's the most distinctive clack in video games.
Yes. All right, no pressure here.
See, my only experience with F-Zero is F-Zero 99. And I'm not good at that at all, so...
It's a great game.
I'm interested to see how this compares.
Nintendo Switch Online is becoming a great home for F-Zero in that way.
That is
really
true,
is.
actually. Oh, man. Sorry if I'm talking very little sad.
You can't talk and race it over 1,000 kilometers an hour.
Oh, my goodness. All right, so we get to the second lap, and I can start using my boost.
Yeah, go for it.
There
Go for
we
it. Go for it.
go.
Oh, and I missed my first hit.
I don't know how you keep up. This is so fast.
It gets really challenging on the, like you can see I'm trying to boost and save my health so I don't crash.
Ja, F-Zero ist echt schnell, der.
You crash everywhere.
Hang in there, hang in there.
You're all right.
Oh, boy,
You can do this. You can do this.
Who needs to
Ich gehe heute baden.
Okay.
Crazy.
Wow.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Need to charge
Hey, there you go. There you go.
All right,
Hey,
all right.
hey, I'm in 20th place.
Out of 29, though.
Yeah.
You know, you're not
I'll
last.
take that positivity. Okay.
Keep it going. Keep it going.
Okay. This is good.
Final stretch here.
Oh, my goodness. All right, so I got to boost as much as possible.
You know what? Respect. Respect.
Nice job.
Yeah. I
20
mean,
seconds.
that's way better than I would do, though. So.
You survived.
22.
That's how I feel.
That's
Das
kind
krass.
of an accomplishment.
Yeah, this game is celebrated for its difficulty. Anyone that has managed to finish a Grand
Mit
Prix.
was?
We'll do
Er passt es nicht
more.
mal so. Wie Junge, was?
Let me see if I can go a little bit better than that. Proceed to next.
I mean, ideally, you could play this all the way through, unlock every character. How long is this segment? This is a segment.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Buckle in.
Anybody got coffee?
At least until you beat it as Mr. EAD on Unlock.
We're gonna have. I think he's gonna beat story mode.
Oh, good.
Not
yes,
allowed
please.
to leave until he
all the way
beats
through.
story.
Yeah.
This is a story how I had hair.
Yeah, this game took it all away, right?
All right, here we go.
Oh,
Boost.
I really like this course.
Yeah.
Wow.
Remember, the boost is on the left side. If I stick to that.
I think you'll be tested on that member pretty soon.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
I'm just wondering if I'm gonna have the stamina to try to unlock the arcade tracks. That was one of my challenges.
Yes. Reaction.
Yeah.
Game.
And we can confirm that it is in here. You just have to do the old school way of unlocking them.
I can't take my
Being
my
master.
memory card to the arcade machine.
No.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, no.
That is very impressive, though, Corey. That really does take a lot of
There
work.
you
It's quite
go.
an achievement.
Oh
Now
no!
you
There it went.
I may have failed some college classes due to me playing this game too much.
Right?
back
Yeah.
then.
Oh God.
Oh
That's
no. You got in your own head.
Yeah, I really did. I was doing great, and then I just panicked.
Yeah, this game also brings back memories of some pretty colorful language.
Oh yeah.
Final lap. Okay. It's like a little bit better than 20 seconds.
We believe in you, D.
I believe it myself, I think.
Be Captain Falcon.
There we go. Boost. I see my rival.
Ooh. Go for it. Boost.
Whoa!
Well,
That's a pretty powerful boost there.
That was a short-lived career in F-Zero GX.
Yeah, you know, I think most probably are in F-Zero Racing.
The camera's on my face. It's so red. All right, we're going to move to the next title.
D, could you use an easy win?
Super Mario Strikers.
Are you saying you're going to be the easy win?
Yeah.
We were just looking at the titles there, by the way. I mentioned that these are going to be some of the titles at launch. 3 of those you saw on that screen are going to be available at launch. So Super Mario Strikers will come a bit later, and the other 3 will be launch titles there.
Oh, so much fun to know it's coming, though.
One other thing to note, too, is right now I'm playing with this Nintendo GameCube controller wirelessly, but I can connect it to make it a wired controller. Something just also to know for everybody. All right.
And for those with a Nintendo Switch Online membership, they'll be able to purchase that amazing wireless controller.
Absolutely.
Now, I have fond memories of this game as well. This game was so good that all of my college friends decided to take fencing classes together.
Oh, wow.
I was not one of them. I was playing Wind Waker.
That is some commitment, though.
So let's see how much I remember
I am
about
once
this game.
again gonna not that.
Going into widescreen.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just do that too, just to set that
I
up.
love. So if games originally had that option, you'll be able to turn on the widescreen option.
Okay. Oh, let's see here. Let's go to versus battle.
You weren't wanting.
I was so excited to play.
I thought you were scared.
Okay, I think so. One thing to note is this is the Soul Calibur 2 version with Link. So BK will choose Link, and I will choose Nightmare.
There we go. That's
the link.
All right, here we go.
Was that your color in Four Swords earlier?
No, I was blue earlier, actually.
Oh, you were
close.
Yeah, you know what? But I think this is my proper Soul Calibur 2 tunic for sure.
All right.
This music takes me back, completely takes me back.
Yeah, I've played so much of this.
Me too.
Yeah, just that belt.
One of my absolute favorite games of all time. All right, let's do this. Oh, you're just gonna sit there and block that?
No! My beautiful face.
Oh, very nice.
You can't let lose.
Oh,
Come on, BK.
brutal.
Ooh.
You can't do that to me. I'm a Nintendo star.
Not anymore.
Oh, I'm just gonna lay on the
already
ground.
dead.
Not to me. He's gonna start taking the form of the true nightmare.
Yeah. Hang on.
That
I'm
was
coming in.
embarrassingly fast.
Oh no! Again. Oh.
Let's go. Oh.
Yeah, I like that.
Oh, nice. No.
No. Oh, I tried.
Oh, very nice break.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. No.
Nope.
No. Oh, look at you going.
Go, Link, go.
Nope. Oh,
Yay.
very nice.
And that boomerang's for backup.
On me with the bow at the end.
I'm not throwing enough things at you.
Yeah.
Let's see if Link can do it.
A respectable one. Okay.
Okay.
Hang on.
Whoa.
Momentum's on your side, Link.
Wo ist mein süßer Wrist? Ich glaube, er wrist gerade
Don't
andere.
jinx it.
Ja, ich
I
glaube
can
auch.
stand still so I can do my cool moves, right?
There we go.
No, that's not my cool moves. Oh, I didn't even get to throw my bomb. Hey,
at least he didn't go flying off, all
So.
right?
Ich weiß nicht, wieso das immer passiert heute.
Apology accepted.
Oh. I'll have your written apology on your desk next week. Okay?
All right, and that, I'll go back, and that is a quick look, everyone.
Yeah, so we kind of touched on this a little bit maybe during the segments, but just to remind, these games do have the suspend and resume feature. Demetrius was a little too proud to use that earlier when he flew off the track. I'll be using that, certainly, in story mode. These games also have a higher resolution and faster loading time than the original titles. And we didn't show it here, but of course, this game, just like any other game on Nintendo Switch 2 that's playable, will support game chat.
Yes.
So thank you guys for letting us show off some great titles coming to Nintendo Switch 2. We are actually going to sign off for today. We've got more Nintendo Treehouse Live tomorrow with Nintendo Switch 2, starting at 10 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Pacific. So hope you tune in, and thank you again for watching.
Also ich werde es mir wahrscheinlich anschauen, aber nicht im Livestream morgen. Das war's für heute. Morgen gibt's nochmal mit anderen Spielen. Und genau, dann sehen wir uns beim nächsten Mal wieder im Stream und bis dann. Das war's. Ich möchte noch was sagen, okay, sag doch mal. Schnell. So. Welche Uhrzeit wirst du morgen streamen? Vielleicht, ich werde morgen nicht streamen, weil heute habe ich schon alle Spiele gesehen, die ich sehen wollte von den Nintendo Treehouse. Deswegen werde ich morgen wahrscheinlich nicht live streamen. Aber ich werde es mir wahrscheinlich trotzdem anschauen. Vielleicht kommt da ja doch irgendwas. Aber nicht im Livestream. Und dann sehen wir uns beim nächsten Stream.